Sup. So, I guess I'll recap a bit. And I'm gonna show off a pretty sad telegram, to be honest. Kind of changes Sisika a bit for Jabaz. We found out off stream yesterday that, Effie and Nash are dead. By the DiCenzos. Sam was crying in the bed, talking about how he wished he died instead of us turning ourselves in. And I had to give like a 5 to 10 minute speech about basically going and avenging them. Because if he died, if Jabaz died before Sam did and he didn't get to avenge him in the next life, he'd be kicking his own ass. And to basically tunnel all that sadness and energy, build it up and take it out on the DiCenzos when we're out. We choked out Oliver last night. Sam beat him down and threw his head into a wall from the DiCenzos. And, on top of that, Casey choked out Nate Casey. As well as choked out Danny. And, I woke up today with a telegram from Sisika Penitentiary about inmate 996334, which is Casey's inmate number. After several reported incidents of fights in the yard of both past and present inmates, inmate number 996334 has been placed into solitary confinement. So, why'd he choke out Nate? So, I guess I'm gonna give a bit more context, because I think James read my telegram with more context than it off stream. And then I'm gonna go see if he's actually in the solitary cell. Yeah, there's a few between Peaches and I could go back and show later. But, so Nate came in over there when we were going to beat the DiCenzos, and I told him to stay the fuck out of it. And he said that he had business with Oliver, and that he needed to talk to him. And to leave him in one piece. And Divine didn't like that, and left him there. And Sam beat down Oliver. Then Nate came over this way during the other brawl, and said, "Are y'all really gonna beat him down again?" And I told him, the line I said was a little brutal, but I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't fucking ride with anybody. And he shook his head no, and I said, this is our 4 members of our gang and their 2 families, so stay the fuck out of it. And he said if we throw a hand at Danny, that he would get involved in the fight. And I told him to stay the fuck out of it again. He stayed out of it, but then kept checking on Oliver, and when Sam told him to fuck off, he wouldn't. So Michael pushed him to the ground, then he started swinging on Michael, and so Casey started beating the fuck out of fake Casey, and then choked him out. I telegrammed all the info to James, and I told James I'm gonna fucking shoot Nate when I get out if I have to. Okay, since this is how it's gonna be, I guess I'm just gonna have to do this. I'm gonna give you a 600-second timeout. I'm giving one warning to everybody in chat. I have not played GTA in like 2 months. I don't give a shit about any drama. I wish the people from GTA that I roleplay with frequently on here, as well as GTA, nothing but the best. And care for quite a few people on GTA. And I do play every once in a while off stream. I've been a bit addicted to Red Dead. But regardless, even if I was playing GTA, I would not give a shit about drama that does not concern me. So please, do not bring that into my fucking chat. Thank you. It's one warning for everybody. Oh, yeah. You alright? Guys?
As it can be, yeah.
When they stick you in here?
Last night. Grabbed me up, threw me in, told me I started too much.
Fucking fake Casey, the goddamn fair weather. You probably wouldn't have been thrown in here if he wouldn't have had fucking started shit.
Yeah, maybe.
You have any food in there?
I just got a can of beans left.
You got dice or anything to do in there? Cigarettes?
I just got cigarettes. No dice or nothing. Just thinking, I suppose.
I got some. Do you want me to get some stuff for you and bring it down here?
Yeah, you can. I knows if it's a lad.
Well, I mean, I could slip things through the bars. What they gonna do? Throw me in here too? Then it ain't solitary, is it?
Yeah, I guess I.
What kind of food you want?
Beans.
How many
Maybe.
kinds?
I don't know, maybe like 5 or so.
Okay. You got enough water?
I'm almost at.
Here. Oh my god, we can't trade.
Hey, can you take this? Maybe fill it up for me.
Yeah. I'll go do that.
Alright.
Alright, food, water. You want anything else?
I don't know. That's all I can think.
Right.
Maybe if you see Eddie, maybe just get that book over to me.
What's in the book?
Well, I was just like, nothing in it, but I was told him to write some stuff so as I could maybe learn to read or something.
Like what kind of stuffs?
I don't know.
I got my Sisika book. I could write some stuffs for you.
I don't know. How's you learn to read?
I had somebody write all the alphabet letters for me, and I started learning all the individual letters.
Okay, yeah, maybe some of that too.
And then like I'd pick them out in words, and I'd ask somebody to tell me like, you know, which one. How about I'll write a page or something, and I'll drop it for you, and you can look over that page. In the meantime.
All right.
All right, let me go get some water, some food, and I'll write a page for you. All right.
All right. That sounds nice.
All right, I'll be back. I also, I had a telegram from, also, if that guy that brought that shit into chat comes back and immediately cries about being timed out, if you're still watching, I'm gonna ban you. If you do that. Or if he says any more drama baity shit, just instantly ban him, please. Anyway. Yeah, but Divine doesn't know his alphabet correctly. So it'll be kind of funny that he has to learn, like, the wrong alphabet. Oh shit. Looks like they're both going to sleep now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised we made it through last stream without any. To be completely honest. Kind of a miracle we made it through the last stream without a single comment. I'll show the other telegrams off as well. I guess this would be the last. I think that was the last one. So Winsmore updated us. Had a shootout in Saint Denis. Rick got shot down, but we got Law out. We got out. Law came and got into a shootout with Tommy Snake at Blackwater. James is good. Rick pulled his stitches, but are good. Saw Effie in a tent. Doctors wouldn't tell us shit. Word is she's dead. I'll update if I get more. It's non-stop shootouts at the moment. And then James confirmed it. After we heard it from Ollie. He's defending... This is about Nate Casey. He's defending the worms that murdered Effie and Nash. It's true. They're dead. I'll leave some of them alive for you. Okay, Lex. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave some of them alive for you and Sam. Winsmore, sorry. Just saw Effie and Nash's body laying on the ground of Tumbleweed. Sorry for your loss. We're gonna kill them all, don't worry. Two Snakes group got sent to you guys, so maybe find out what they did and why they opened fire on James and I. Yes, they're dead. We're killing them. Do you need me to come in there or kill the DiCenzos out here? Peaches. James. Okay, after I gave him all the details of the Nate stuff. Keep handling business in there. We got it out here. The fellas want to light the city alight. I'll be riding out on them later today. We will make them pay. I'm worried. That's why I was wondering if it would be better to get sent in there than stay out here and fight. I'll do whatever y'all think is best, but I know Sam is gonna go crazy cooped up in there. I'm not sure if it would be helpful to take care of him and give more information in person. What do you think is best? Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here. Come in, you dork. Come in, you dork. Come on. Get it. Did I actually come in? Sorry, I had to put my headset down. You gonna actually come in? He low-key has a deep voice. Yeah, I know. I usually have to keep him out of the room because my boxer pit bull named Oliver, he's a little scaredy cat. He's scared of his own shadow. And whenever Kenny comes in here, Kenny will start to be nice to him at first, but then start to nibble on him, and he'll start to freak out when he gets nibbled on. So, yeah, I did see them. I was gonna talk about them briefly. Still private? What do you mean by that, free rolling? Like, what do you mean by are they still private? Like, can anybody read them, or are they still like the same on the outside? Is that what you're asking? Oh yeah, it's the same system, I believe. Same one, I believe. So that's that telegram. Then Ben telegrammed me. Telegrammed the law earlier yesterday, but received no response in regards to a transport over there. Hoping to reschedule it as soon as possible. Sam said Effie and Nash were killed by the Italians. I'm worried that those of us at the manor will be caught in the crossfire over this. Is there anything you can do in there to potentially keep us safe if Kettleman's or James' group were to ride on Saint Denis? If he had died, he wouldn't be able to make those bastards pay. Diane wouldn't have saved Effie and Nash, because I told her the truth. You give it yourself. And then so you're all caught up on telegrams. We've got Beans. I'll fill up his thing. Yeah, we get him through the prison guard. I low-key wish that Law could read our telegrams that came through Sisika, because I do think that'd be kind of cool roleplay. But I think they're so overworked and overstaffed as is. With, like, they've got so much on their plate that would just be so much. Physical telegrams sound pretty cool. I did see the new rules. I think there's a couple gray areas. With the rules. I also think that, like, their new rules, I don't think any new rules, for the most part, will always stay 100% the same. I think there'll also be changes. I think there's probably a lot of people, if not actual streamers, but, like, their communities wondering about them. I personally think 12 would have been the sweet spot number for gangs. I do feel a bit for, like, the Italians. Because, I love those guys. All the DiCenzos are such good role players. And I feel like they're going to have to cut, like, 15 people. And that's just going off of, like, the people they have. Kettleman has a lot? Yeah, it depends on how they do it, though, right? Like, if Mills and Ellis stay broken off from Jack, I feel like they'll be completely fine. I personally think it's a really good idea to have it, so I need to fill up my water and take it back to case. I feel like it's a really good idea to have it, so you have to have an actual reason to get into conflict. But I do agree that, yeah, that's what I was about to say, Chrome. I do think the alliance rule gets a bit gray. I personally think that we should be able to ride with Kettleman if we both organically get in the set conflict with the same group. Or, like, DiCenzos and Taipan both get into a conflict with us, so they should be able to both ride on us together if they want. You know what I mean? I personally feel that way. I think, like, I guess my point is, it would feel really weird and unorganic if, like, I saw Jack and James get shot by people I'm already at war with and didn't do anything if they needed help. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that'd be really, like, that would not be the way my character would respond to that. You know? But I do think it's really good for the server health. I do think having like 10 alliances with 10 different groups just ends in like multiple groups piling on the same group, which I think the not being able to have that happen is great. I think that's really good. I think like me personally, the only changes I would ever make would be 12 max to the gangs on and offline, because I think that's a little bit of a better sweet spot. And having one ally that you can roll with during conflict, but only if both groups organically get into that conflict. You know what I mean? Because, like, I personally think that it would be a bit silly. I kind of agree with the rules in the sense of, like, oh, you shot my boy, I'm just gonna come ride with you guys. I feel like there should be a reason to drag groups into it, right? Like, look at the way we've been role-playing with Kettleman. We have not gotten involved in any of their conflicts, even though we're super close with James. And that's because we either want them to ask us for help, or we want us to get naturally brought into it, right? Alright, I didn't want you, I'm gonna give you your food and the water. And then okay. I'm gonna start writing this page, because I'm struggling with some stuff to put down. Can those beans fit through?
Yeah, I think they can just bite.
Alright. Put those down too. And then filled up your canteen.
Appreciate it.
And then let me do some writing real quick. It's hard for me to write while talking, so I'll be on the bed. Holler if you need me, and I'll stop writing and come over.
Okay.
Alright, let me think of some stuff to write for you. Okay. A, B, C, E, D, F, G, H, J, I. Dude, this is so cooked. Yeah, the inactivity. I feel like I said, I think it's overall some pretty damn good changes. And I do think there's probably going to be, it probably is going to be a bit of a gray area for a bit. And those are my personal feelings. I personally think, like, even if the two things I clarified, like having one ally allowed for conflict to mix and match numbers, because 10 is a relatively small size for each group without how many groups there are, right? So, like, there's a pretty decent chance that only 3 members of your gang will be awake. If you even have max members of 10, you know? I think, like I said, though, I think all around it'll be really good, and good for server health, though, the rules. I'm gonna put a bunch of words down. Uh, okay, so I put like some words with the individual letters spelled out. So you can like sound them out. Do you want me to put like how you say them so you know what words are associated with what you say?
Okay.
Which one?
I don't know.
Because you don't know letters, right?
No, some of them.
But like if you see some letters written down, would you be able to like, let's say I wrote the letters C-A-S-E-Y. How would you say that?
Sicily.
Yeah, that's not how it is. So, but like, if I put the letters down that formed sounds, would you be able to like pronounce that?
Yeah, I suppose I could figure it out.
Okay, well, you can ask me questions too next time I see you if you don't understand.
Alright.
Alright, let me sound out the words next to them so you can read them and know how to say the words that I put down, okay?
Okay.
Alright, then I'll give you this page. This is pretty silly. Or I don't even think Divine would know there's an E at the end of that word. Cat. Cuh. Cat. Cat. Cuh. I don't even know. We'll do it anyway. He is not gonna pronounce that right. I gotta keep that though. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, Divine isn't that educated himself, Charles. Right. That'd be easier to do. He said it was temporary until Eddie can get him a book. Snitch, I guess. Yeah, Yeah, I think it's like that. I guess would be the best way to say it. Oh.
Thanks.
I'll try to see if I can get a hold of Eddie.
Okay.
You gonna pick that up?
Yeah.
Do it quick, it's falling.
Got it.
Good job. Alright, is there anything else you need before I head up? Do you need any telegrams sent out?
No one telegrams me.
Doesn't Peaches and Ben? Or Peaches and Cora?
I hasn't got nothing from them. Past couple of days.
Okay. You want anybody to know you in here?
I guess
Just
it
the
don't
people
really
in
matter. Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Alright.
I'll come back down and check. Just tell me if you need anything when I'm down here, alright?
Yeah, alright.
I'm gonna go up for a bit, then I'll probably lay down, I'll start sleeping in that bed right here. So you can just scream for me if you need me.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll start screaming eventually.
Nah, you'll be alright, right, Case?
Maybe. Small box.
Yeah. Just think about the thunder and the rain.
I just can only hear it down here. I can't even see it.
Well, try to close your eyes and imagine it. Think about Thor and Odin. Fjörner.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll check in on you later tonight, okay?
Alright.
Damn. Did I miss anything? Did I wrap up all my talks before that RP? Did we wrap up everything? I know people. Did I go over all the rules and we finished that chat up? I think we did. Yeah, I mean, honestly, either way, I guess I'll finish it off. I think that stuff's really good to have though, because I'm like Sob in the sense of like I think it sucks when like 4 groups pick on one group. The only group when DeCenzo's had a few groups after them, I didn't feel too bad just because God, there were so many. There's so many Deshenza. I feel horrible for those guys though, because I feel like they're gonna have to cut over half their people. I read it. I think it's somewhere. Oh, yeah, how you doing?
Hello there. How are you?
I'm alright. What's your name, fella?
Boyd.
Boyd?
Yes, how are you?
Nice to meet you, Boyd Jabbass.
Nice to meet you too.
What'd you get locked up in here for?
I hurt someone.
How long you staying?
I don't know as of yet. I'm trying to get help in here. Fix my head. I was kidnapped and brainwashed, is what they're calling it.
Who did that?
A man named Eli. Lives out in the desert.
Oh, okay. Do you roll with anybody, or you just a lone guy?
It's just me in here.
They let you keep anything interesting?
All I have on me is meat and carrots.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I got a couple extra, alright?
Do you want the meat?
Hey, I'll take the meat. You don't gotta give it to me, though.
Hey, also.
You just got the one piece?
Oh, no, I have more.
God, my buddy got solitary. I might see if I can get it to him.
Yes, he needs it more than I do.
Yeah, he needs it more than I do, too. So,
Thank you for your kindness, sir.
yeah, no problem. Well, there's quite a few folk in here right now.
Really?
Yeah, me and my uncle and our people. There's 6 of us. There's, Dr. Creed, his people are in here. Gavin Summers and some of his people are in here.
Oh, my.
Wallaby Kid and some of his people are in here.
The law's been cleaning house out there, then.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I still got 11 years, 12 years on my sentence.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah. Now they
What did
keep
you-
my
what did
buddy
you
in
do?
the solitary. We executed 2 deputies that fucked with my uncle.
That'll do it, won't it?
Yeah, they managed to survive, but, taking a deputy when they're alone and fucking trying to fucking murder them. And the law don't like that, I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, no. Yeah, they would not like that.
So, well, I'm probably gonna clear my head a little bit, do some walking around prison. If you need anything, just find me. I'm probably
I
the
appreciate
most
that.
that's around as far as the ones with long sentences.
Thank you.
No problem. Real quick, what you do for a living outside of Sisika?
I sold sugar. Sugar cubes.
What? You sort sugar cubes?
I sold it. Sold it to people, sugar cubes.
How much did you sell sugar cubes for?
I sold mine for 15 cents as opposed to the general store's 25 cents. Yes.
I have been looking for a sugar cube person for 3 fucking months.
Oh, I wish I would have met you before I got myself locked up in here.
Jesus Christ. You got a notebook or something? I'll give you my telegram.
I don't, but I have a good memory. 1 second here.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Nah, it's EJ as in Edwin Jonathan 572.
All right, I'll lock that in my mind. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, telegram me. Put your
Will
name
do.
and your telegram down. We'll do some business.
I'll do that now.
Yep. That's pretty poggers. Bro, what are the fucking odds a guy gets sent in here for an undisclosed amount of... Oh, is that Hicks? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Why there's so many temp inmates today? That could be, but he wasn't wearing a Sisika uniform. I'm saying it right now, okay? I think if Tommy Two Snakes' crew being in here, I'm begging. Do a quick patch, temporary update. Just push the Sisika changes, please. Give me a poker table in here. The best thing about Tommy Two Snakes getting locked up is we can try to come up with some sort of poker game to play in here. I've been missing poker so fucking much, man. I'm gonna go fucking insane without poker. If I had to do 11 more years without it. I do find it hilarious that, like, all these groups are going to Sisika before the huge Sisika changes. Honestly, I love it because if we do, like, a 20-year sentence in this current Sisika, coming back to Sisika after the next update will be like a huge change, I feel like. Maybe not a huge one, but you know what I mean. It'll feel a bit different. And this guy is in here a while. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if all those guys aren't out for a long time. From the bit I heard from Chuck's sentence when I was on law. Yeah, I heard about that, Benton. I heard that, I don't know if it's true. I think it is. James Kelly's role player said it in Sob's meta chat. That you can make a lifer next patch. But if you're law, you'll be able to make a prison guard. Which sounds sick if that's true. I would love to do fucking prison guard roleplay. Like, as much as I'd want to do a lifer gang, like, fuck, prison guard roleplay would be sick, man. I mean, hell, in a 1 week, there's probably been like 7 fucking permas dedicating. It's been a fucking perma week. That's for sure. I wonder how the Guarma militia is going to be handled. How you doing, fella? Hello.
You need something?
What'd you say?
You need something.
Just saying who you are. How long are you in Sisika for?
Don't even know yet.
Is that you, Tommy?
It's me.
It's your Bass, Sam Bass's nephew.
Yeah, I recall you.
Yeah, we've been in here for about 10 years now. Still got about 12 years left.
Well, shit. Guess it's gonna be quite the party.
Oh yeah, and there's Summers' group, Creed's group, Dead End Kids. Fuck, is it just you or your people too?
Most of my people.
Now
Some
you're-
got away for now.
Oh Jesus Christ. Your people and then our people. Not to mention there's a few individual folk rolling in, coming out, some with longer stays.
Yeah, I know how it is in here. Ain't my first stint.
Yeah, I figured not. Probably gonna be your longest stint from the way it sounds.
Yeah. Be surprised if they don't give me the rope. But I'll have to wait and see.
Jesus.
I gotta grab some food and get my yard clothes on.
There.
What you got here?
You're gonna be in here for a bit. You can pass them out to your folk. Ain't much, but
I won't forget that. Appreciate it.
yeah, no problem.
Sure we'll talk more.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
All right.
Bro, we gonna have a bubble in Sisika with how many folk are in here, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's gonna be so bad. Holy shit. If all these groups wake up at the same time... Luckily, I feel like there's like a lot of time zone differences, though. I feel like it's a lot of time zone differences, though, in Sisika. Can I lean on these? Ooh, kinda can. Fuck. Miss Casey already? Yeah. I kind of like walking around, like, not at my full speed. I think it kind of adds a bit to Casey. Yeah, he did that to his own character. Builders did that to his own character. 'Cause he felt it makes sense with him choking out a Max in front of a lawman. And then beating 2 or 3 people down in front of the other guards. walk around with my Rocky music on, okay. My sad Rocky music. Dude, walking with the cinematic camera is something else. I'm having to hold like 3 keys to walk in a fucking straight line. I need to rewatch the Rocky movies, man. I don't think I've watched all the Rocky movies since I was a sophomore in high school. There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. I also need to watch the Creed movies. I've not watched the Creed movies either. Well, I've watched one of them. I haven't watched both. I love that you can have like the cinematic camera even when just walking. It's honestly pretty cool. Hit the wrong button. Dude, Saint Denis looks so sick in the background. See, like, the best part is Sam's, like, already breaking and literally cried himself to sleep and said he's gonna, like, stay alone for a few years. Casey's now in solitary. Now Peach is dying on the outside while Casey's in solitary and Sam's broken would be the worst part of all. Yeah, Sisika's been a lot of fun. And yesterday really wasn't the best day. No, I didn't find out on my other character about any of the permas. I think, I think, funnily enough, all the permas lately. What'd you think? I liked one of the songs you sent over. I think, funnily enough, I know about the Danny Kerrigan perma on Jamie, but I don't know about it on Divine. But then I know about at Nash and Effie on Divine. Or the Danny and Killian permas on Jamie. Yeah, I know about the Sloan kidnapping on Jamie, but not Divine too. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like Tommy, I guess, was like getting set up for the long Sisika stint. It seemed like all the other people in Sisika were like getting settled in. It's like I kind of like for the role playing, just kind of like chilling out this way, because I think it adds a bit to the fact that Casey's in solitary, just like the difference in Divine's actions and stuff. While I get to talk to Chad, it shows that character difference and how different things have been. Yeah, Rabbit spoke really highly of me the first day we did our cadet phase. Be done with all this weighing up the truth. I'm gonna take a piss, and I'm gonna take care of the dogs, check on the cat while we're doing this, and then I might come back and try to do some Cisco roleplay with any of the folks that are awake, or do some maybe do a cadet shift or something. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh. Sorry, took longer than I thought. Ugh. Dude, it's crazy how many people are in Sisika. I'm telling you, chat. 1K per each group or 2K per each group. More games, we run it back. Sisika Olympics 2. Team-based. I'm telling you, man. Right, even if you do $1,000 a group, that's $5,000 for the winning group. With the 5 groups in here, you do $2,000 a group, it's $10,000. I think 2 people got out today too. I was watching for up top. I think it was JoJo and LJ. But I don't know LJ in character at all. I know what he looks like out of character. But I met the JoJo person. Is in stars and cap shadows. Oh, no one is wrong. Bro, it'd be kind of funny if all the guards in here had fucking elephant guns. Make the intimidation factor like times 10. That was a good song. Not the song I thought it was, but... But yeah, oh, you know what? By the way, I remembered while I was downstairs why I didn't think we finished it up. I was talking about how the Dicenzos are probably going to be the most affected. I think a really good idea, somebody in Sav's meta chat when I was chatting in there said that I actually thought was a really cool idea, is if Sunny and Cesare split. I think it'd also be crazy roleplay for them. Like, me personally, like, from Jabas's perspective, he views Sunny as the actual leader of the Dicenzo family. And I pray one day that we get picked up alone by the Dicenzos and both brothers are there, because I really want to make that comment in front of Cesare. I feel like Cesare would beat the ever-living fuck out of me for saying that. But, like, I don't know what it is, but J-Bass has always, like, respected Sonny way more when it comes to stuff. And views him a bit differently. Bears Den is such a good band. Super underrated, almost unknown, I think. Actually, funnily enough, you want to know who showed me the Bears Den? The boy Harry actually showed me Bears Den years ago. Harry and I used to back in the old NoPixel days. Back in the 1.0 days, Harry and I used to DM each other music shit all the time. And he got me on the Bears Den. Let's check telegrams. I miss the boys really badly from GTA, to be honest. I miss Buddha a fuck ton. I miss Harry a fuck ton. I miss Blau a fuck ton. Saeed a fuck ton. I think we'll call it here for Jabas, though. Should we do another dramatic walk around prison? Because I don't see anybody here, and then we could end out looking at Saint Denis. I don't know why I like, relog and go to Jamie, looking at Saint Denis. I like the implication of staring at Saint Denis a lot now for the next few years. Just waiting to be able to unleash hell on Saint Denis. I'm not gonna lie, I have a plan. Also, I'm telling you now, just like he's doing Dutch Vanderbass RP right now, when Sam permas, I'm gonna find the right song, but when Sam permas, I plan on doing a mountain man arc of just being out in the mountains, growing out our hair with just a tomahawk and a knife, and get rid of my canteen, a bunch of shit. But I'm telling you now, whenever he comes back from that arc and he's extremely vicious and extremely savage, if I start to lead my own group, the remnants of what's left of our current group, I'm 100% doing Dutch Vander J-Bass roleplay, okay? 100%. 100% doing Dutch roleplay on Jabaz post Sam. Because that, dude, I don't know why. Nothing gets me more than Sam screaming, "I've got a fucking plan." Because he literally plans to fail. He plans to fail, which makes that so much fucking funnier. Hearing him shout, he's got a plan, damn it. Because he's literally admitted to all of us that he plans to fucking fail every plan he comes up with. So it's so much better hearing it from him. Alright. What's a good song? Oh, I got one. I'm gonna do the original. It'll be awkward when I drown here. Let's go this way. Where the fuck is Saint Denis? Here it is. "11 more years. We'll see you as the nice tits then, Ollie." Alright, time to go on Jamie. Yo, what up, Jimmy? I made a pretty fire outfit for a cadet last night. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of excited to show it off, won't lie.
When they arrive.
I just spawned in.
Well, he probably is a patient, to be honest. He's just not.
Okay, I need to. Okay, I logged off last night behind like a wooden wall in the middle of nowhere, and there was like 4 people there. I am just bolting. Nope, nope, nope. They are having like a private conversation. I am bolting. Awkward. Alright, let me update the title. Yo, what's up, Leah? Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Sisika roleplay's been amazing. Alright. You guys ready for this drippy outfit we made? Okay. You can't tell me this shit ain't fire, okay? This shit's the most simple, drippiest fucking outfit I have made. The best part is, okay, you ready for this? Look at that. Look at that. Actually a fire as fuck outfit. Oh, we gotta do our walk. This is honestly such a good fucking walk. Such a pretty boy. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Good. Alright. This is a bit awkward. Yeah, I did go for the pretty boy. Oh my god!
That was hard. Wrong person, goodbye.
I'm gonna go, I'm gonna telegram. Probably telegram asking if somebody's willing to take me, and then I want to do some Sisika. Yeah, it really is a Peaky Blinders outfit. Dude, too bad Sam's not awake. I'm sure he'd love to see the Clem and Sisika on his current arc. But dude, this outfit's so fucking good. I'm telling you right now, I'm exclusively using bowlers on this character. I think I look like a Pinkerton so fucking much using bowlers. And I think it looks so good. Literally haven't made an outfit without a bowler so far. Strout with this outfit. Dude, I've also been like low-key addicted. Ismabe, thank you for the gift to sub, by the way. I've been low-key addicted to Civ roleplay I've been like logging in for a good hour or two every night before I go to bed, just working the bar. Here. Also, I'll give you the full works of this outfit, by the way. So, the tie in this version, right? I kind of think the I kind of think the best look, though. I don't know why, but I feel like it's. I think this is the best look, to be honest. I don't know why I don't know why with just the vest. He kind of looks like a full-on Chad for some reason. Especially with the hat off. I think this is like the best look with this outfit. But yeah, it's I've been having like so much fun. I've been like talking to Mr. Rockwell. Also, Peter Rockwell's treasure stuff that he does is so cool for civs. I told him that whenever I get up and going as a lawman and make money, I'm probably gonna sponsor a treasure hunt for him. Because I really love the idea he's doing. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's really cool, too. Okay, this is down, so he came back. How are we on gold line today? Alright. There's some, CHMNT. What? What is charmant? I know there's probably strawberry. Blackberry. What is blackberry milk? What? What the fuck is blackberry milk? Peach milk? Ew. Maybe chocolate milk sounds disgusting too. Ew. I don't like mint, guys. I don't know if that's something I've said on stream before. Dude, I can't move. Oh my god, that looked brutal. Holy shit. That looked brutal as fuck. See if anything pops off in Blackwater. Give it like 10 minutes and then I'll probably anon. Since they're doing a transport anyway, give it some time for doing a cadet shift. So you get a civ roleplay. I also make a decent amount of money doing this too, which is nice. Yeah, I'll probably just chat with you guys if nobody shows up. We can finish up our chat, and I hopefully will be able to do some cadet roleplay. I like I said, I think the DiCenzos, I feel a little bit bad for them with the changes. I think also I like low-key need to always have Game of Thrones music on for this character since he's based off Jaime Lannister. Or the good parts of Jaime. But wait, has anybody actually had blackberry milk? Who else is he based off of? Do you actually want to know what the other character is based off of is? I don't mind. I could go into it. it'll make more sense why his name's the way it is. There's a character named John Ruth from the Hateful Eight, who is a bounty hunter, who is commonly referred to as the Hangman, because every single bounty he brought them in alive. And I thought that was such a good character trait watching that movie, and I wanted to make a bounty hunter character really badly, but it's not allowed, so I put it into the backstory for Jamie. And then I just combined the character that I based his look on with part of the backstory to Jamie Ruth. That I love the concept of a bounty hunter that only brings in people alive no matter what. Because one, this character is going to be the character I was going to do bounty hunting with. And if I did it before I even watched that movie, I wanted to bring in people alive only. So the base original idea for this character was being Jamie, and I didn't have a last name for it, and being wanting to bring in people alive and being honorable, but also being cocky. Because like the backstory I wanted to go with was similar like to early Jamie, is always picking the right fight, but like always picking the right warrant and going after people he knows he'll get easily and not taking any hard warrants. But more and more I really wanted to play like a super lawful good character in this setting, so I changed my idea of what I wanted for the character. Like I have another character made that is his look. I'll just say his look is a bit based off Luca Changretta from Peaky Blinders, because I can't do the voice, or I would do a spin on the voice. But I want to do business roleplay on him really badly. I really want to do weapon customization for people. I love the idea of doing weapon customization roleplay. Even if I take a loss on doing it, just so that way people's telegrams aren't on guns, and some of them get circulated around. Like handing somebody your navy and asking somebody to like get it done up all fancy and etching it. Because I love coming up with like cool names for weapons too. And I think the weapon design system is so cool. It looks like there is nobody in Blackwater, so I'm gonna go send an Anon. See if we can do cadet stuff. Also, I had to send Mr. Rockwell a telegram, so. Yeah, exactly. That was my idea. Was they tell me about themselves, favorite colors, stuff like that, and then charge them a fee. Probably lose money on everyone, but I don't really care because it'd be about the roleplay, and customize the weapon fully to what I think would fit them. Come up with a name for the weapon that I think would fit, and then give it back to them. But not putting telegrams on them, because I think it would be a really cool guns like that would be really cool to get circulated around the server. It's like the same reason I want to call Divine's revolver. Like Divine's. Oh, he didn't respond. Like Divine's revolver. I really want to call it Truth Seeker or Kingmaker. I haven't decided. I originally was going to do Truth Seeker because I thought it was a really good name for Johnny Divine to have the Truth Seeker revolver. And fit the character. Always using a gun to get information. But I really liked the contrast of naming my revolver Kingmaker to James Kelly's Kingslayer as his protege. I thought that would have been a really good contrast. Cause like, to be fair, Divine's position isn't to be king, it's to make a king, right? As like a right hand as well. I'm gonna go hop in the cadet queue thing. Give me a second. I low-key hope Malone takes me. I'm not gonna lie. Because that dude is so much fun. Have 2 revolvers? True. Slide to 7. Well, we got Divine Retribution is the shotgun. It's the only one I want to keep a telegram on. I really wanted to call my knife Penance. If I ever get a fancy-ass knife. And, fucking make it look evil. Make it look fucking mean. And use it for executions after the hammer. If I lose my hammer, that's probably what I'm gonna do. And then I really want a Litchfield or a Lancaster called Atonement at some point. How you doing? Yeah, I love coming out. See, this is why I want to do a character that customizes weapons, man. And these are just names I could think of that fit Divine. Like, let alone having a bit of info about somebody and then coming up with something. Yeah, yesterday's scene with Kojo was amazing, man. I really love getting to roleplay with him. He's a good dude. I think every time I've seen Ollie, I've always wanted to roleplay with Ollie a bit more. With how things are going, I mean, it looks like we'll be on the opposite ends, but deal breaker. Yeah, that would be really good, actually. I mean, they technically did put Casey in solitary. So they did technically, but I mean, he did it himself, but still. I'll sit tight here. Should probably, wait, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't wear my saloon outfit if I'm going on duty. I just realized that. That might not be the best thing. You know, I already kind of see something happening that happened in GTA, and I really love when it happens. I would say, like, Rabbit is one of the few, like, Law that I kind of view somewhat antagonistically on Jabaz. But yet, I guarantee you Rabbit's going to be a mentor to Jamie. I can already tell from, like, the bit of roleplay I've had with Rabbit. Everybody, Civ-wise, that I've met talks about how much they respect Rabbit. And, like, everybody, deputy-wise, that I've told about Rabbit saying I did exceptionally well for a first day and did nothing wrong, have all said that Rabbit never gives compliments, so take that as 100% fact and truth, basically. And just from the ways we were having dialogue roleplay. This outfit is so fucking good. Yeah, Lauren and Bob were prime examples in GTA. Bob being our mentor. Lauren ended up being our partner. Well, Bob being one of our mentors. I'd say Raven was our biggest mentor. I don't know. I'd say Raven was definitely Divine's biggest mentor. Yeah. Yeah, Flickr is really nice. She DM'd me that. While I was doing my cadet ride-along. Or when I was learning some stuff from Rabbit after my ride-along. She's talking about how much she loves my character. Which is really nice. I love the idea of playing a, like, completely lawful, good, honorable law character in the Wild West. Because, one, I think it's going to beat Jamie down pretty quickly. But two, do I have a belt with this outfit? No, I decided not to. Damn, I'm dumb. That'd be like the one thing I'd change on this outfit, is adding a belt. Because that way when I wear this vest, I can have a belt without the vest. Yeah, I know, it's crazy that she plays Fang, man. Fang is another really good character. Yo, Bert. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. What's up? Welcome everybody from Bert's stream. We play Jabaz usually. I've done a day. I would say like I would say like a day with I guess like one ride along and then one like extracurricular ride along with Rabbit after the fact. That was delayed. Where's my Lannister playlist? I've got a Lannister playlist somewhere. I'll just put my Lannister playlist on. Have it from the Mayor days on Denzel. House Lannister, here it is. Ooh. Yes, please, Bert. I would love that. Enjoy your food, man. Cadet, yeah. Here, I could... Do I still have some of it on me? I don't. I forgot that I gave my book to Rabbit. Here, I'll read out the stuff that we did on our first day. Took a statement, word for word, from Mitsude Nagahama. Questioned him fully. Got a bunch of information. The one feedback I got from a deputy for that was write down descriptions of the person we get statements from as well. And so then I took down there's a statement from Clifford Dawes threw in his Telegram number because I had it. A description of him, his full entire statement, and then collaborated. Why am I saying that? Why am I saying collaborated? Why is my brain doing this to me? That is not the right word. Cooperated. Sorry. Kono, what up, man? What up? When are you gonna bully me in prison again? I've been waiting to get bullied in prison, okay? I grew up my hair a bit since you shaved my head. I had an interaction on Jabaz where somebody told me that you can sweet talk Enrique. And I am I can't wait to roleplay with Enrique in the barber shop. Dude, it is also crazy, chat, how alive Blackwater is in like 5 hours compared to now. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, I get it, Kono, trust me. I get that you're probably busy as all hell, man. Thank you for all the stuff that's coming. I'm really excited for everything, to be honest. Yeah, I can imagine. I heard that you can do guards in the next patch. I would love to do some some guard roleplay next patch. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the next update. Yeah, I think even viewers are extremely excited. Fully outfitted with uniform? Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I love Lifer roleplay. I probably won't get into Lifer RP for a bit, but I would love to do a Lifer. I can't wait. I think Jimmy and I were talking about it. I was talking to Jimmy a bit about it in passing, but like I think it'd be so cool to see a Lifer gang in Sisika. I'm so excited for like a huge Lifer gang in Sisika. I think it's gonna be so cool. Yeah, exactly. And having respect with the people in for long sentences as well, too. Building that respect with with inmates. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, of course. That's exciting though. But yeah, I mean, it definitely oh. Hey, how you doing?
Hola,
How are you?
I'm okay, and you?
Doing all right. You just go hunting?
Something like that.
Or did you just go out riding and you got attacked?
Yes, usually it is the cat who is hunting you. So yes.
That's true. Some people like hunting dangerous game though.
If that were a box to check, I check this box as well.
What's your name, fella?
I'm Diego, and you?
Nice to meet you, Diego. Jamie.
Jamie.
You around Blackwater often, sir?
I'm always wandering here or there.
Understandable.
Me, bit of a wanderer. All my life.
Aren't we all?
Well, some of us like to get a ranch and sit in there and milk the cow and pretend that is the way to live, but not the way for me. My wife always wanted chicken coop, however, so
Yo, Sticks, thank you for gifting us
I
some
guess
builders.
she is a bit more
What up,
like them.
builders? Yeah. Well,
Yes.
I
I wish your tobacco, your cigar.
what was that?
You were smoking when I come.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You always smoke cigar.
Yes, I do. I
It's a
prefer it to the pipe or a cigarette.
Yes, well, I do as well. I smoke the rolled cigarette from time to time, but really I prefer the cigar.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Well, I usually, well, I'm actually a cadet, but I also do work at the Blackwater Saloon. So if you ever come by and want a drink, feel free to come in, okay?
Yes, of course. I just come back to this place for some time away, my wife and I, and well, not much has changed, but it seems quite dangerous, maybe more than before. Everywhere I go, I'm hearing gunshots and people running in the streets with weapons or bodies on their shoulder. I was just held hostage not long ago, right down the road from here.
Okay, how long ago?
Well, your other lawmen were involved. They all
Oh,
know
okay.
this. It
Perfect.
was handled.
I was gonna say I could take your statement and pass it to a deputy.
Oh no, yes, I give statement. It's 2 sentence. I don't want to give more than that. It was short, short story.
Yeah, understandable.
I pass through town. They point the gun at me, say, "We're not going to
I
rob
like
you.
how
We
blunt
just
this
want
guy
you to
is.
go to the sheriff's office."
Yeah, well, at least they didn't rob you or hurt you, right?
Well, yes, if they have taken my bow, I think to myself, I can let this pass. It is nothing. But if they were to take maybe my sidearm, I may be inclined to pursue them one day.
That's a is that a volcanic? What is that? I can't tell. No, it's a navy, isn't it?
It's a Schofield.
Schofield. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks nice.
Oh yes, it has a special engraving, a meaning to me and my wife as well. So don't want to lose it. I've already had to catch one thief who have stole from me before.
Understandable. Well, I just next time try to give a report to the law, okay? That
Oh
way,
yes, I report.
That way they can track the guy down and get back for you, okay?
I observed him, and I reported him, and then I
think he
see
rode
him
past
again,
us.
and I was forced to defend myself. So you know, what can you do when a man doesn't want to give you your gun back?
Come to the sheriff's office and make a report with them, and then show him where he is, and they'll get your gun back for you, sir. But either way, I'm glad you got it back.
Oh yes, no one was harmed that shouldn't have been.
Well, hopefully no one was harmed at all.
Oh well. You know, justice comes in all forms, Jamie. Are you a religious man?
Not quite. Are you?
Believe in spirits or anything? Or nothing of this sort?
I mean,
tell
parents
you what.
were Catholic. If that matters.
Well, that is something. Does that make you a Catholic as well? You practice this?
No, I don't practice.
I see. So you're become lawman. This is first day?
No,
What is cadet?
I was a cadet a few days ago. A few days ago was my first day. Means I'm training.
Alright.
But
Well, I tell you what.
I believe a big part of the job is getting to know people and building relationships with the people in town.
Well, that's important, yes. You will only see me come through. Sometimes I linger a bit, but you might see me at the cemetery. You see, I like to watch the cemeteries and to protect them. It is part of my job.
Well, what do you do for work?
Whatever I like. I just hunt. I like to. Well, a long time ago, I used to hunt for particular things. People wanted black-tailed rattlesnake. People want the claw of a golden eagle. People want the paw from the grave cougar, things like this. Always special. So I used to do this. Now I just hunt and, you know, enjoy my wife.
And protect the cemetery, right?
Correct, yes. That's a long story. And now it is raining. I'm sure you don't want to hear.
I'd
But
love to
what-
hear maybe another time. Telegram's sex without the E, 271.
Without E,
Yeah.
S, and the X.
Yep.
What's the rest?
271.
271. Jamie.
Yeah.
Well, Jamie, in your line of work, you're going to need protection, yes?
Of course.
Well, I want you to save a few cigars and some rum. And maybe I'll write to you and we'll protect you one day, huh?
All right, I'll get a
little,
bottle of rum or two. Okay.
You're not against a ritual, are you?
What kind of ritual?
One for protection, silly.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
All right, well, we can meet another time. Maybe it is something for you.
All right. Yeah, it sounds good. I look forward to getting your telegram, sir.
Okay, I give to you. It's Royal Crown 417.
Royal Crown, 417.
Yes, you are 6271.
Without the E.
Without the E.
Yep.
Yes, because only 2 letter.
Only 2.
Yes. What is sex if not all the letters?
My telegram, I suppose.
Okay, I leave you from the right now. Sell this cougar.
All right.
It's
You
good to meet you. I like to talk to lawmen from time to time as well. Know which ones to avoid. It's just like anyone else. You have your favorite bartender. You have your favorite farrier. You have your favorite butcher. And you have your favorite lawman.
I hope you won't avoid me, sir.
Well, you're already doing much better than the rest.
I'm glad to hear it. Still got a lot to learn, though, okay?
Adios there, Jamie.
Adios. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby at all. How about yourself?
Doing all right, Cadet Jamie Ruth.
Oh, absolute pleasure to meet you. The name is Senior Deputy Wayne Kavanaugh.
Nice to meet you. Senior Deputy Wayne is
Yes, sir. Yeah, Wayne Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh? Am I saying that right?
Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh. Okay, perfect.
A-U-G-H. No R.
How's your day been?
Kind of just started doing a little bit of housekeeping. I've got back from a little mini vacation, so trying to catch up on everything, I suppose.
Yeah, I hear it's been a bit hectic lately.
Yeah, apparently I haven't been around the last like week or so. But I need to head down to the gunsmith and have him disassemble some things. If you'd like to head that way with me.
Yeah, I'll head that way with you.
He's gonna do a little walk over there.
You wanna walk over? We'll walk over. Where were you on vacation to, sir?
Not really vacation or anywhere, just
Relaxing?
yeah,
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, taking a week or so off duty time.
Hey, you need personal time, right?
Oh, absolutely. One thing about this job is it definitely gets to you after time.
Yeah, that's true. What town are you around the most? Blackwater or
Yeah, I'm the one of the senior deputies of Blackwater here.
Yeah, I'm really starting to love this town, I'm not gonna lie. I do work for Mr. Rockwell at the saloon when I'm not doing cadet shifts.
I see. Be careful about that one.
Oh yeah?
Oh, absolutely. Little wolf in sheep's clothing.
He's always seemed nice to me, but keep that in mind.
Yeah, the moment you put on a badge, that'll change. He likes to get in the attitude with lawmen for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that a Lancaster or Litchfield on your back?
This here would be a Litchfield.
I like the way it looks. It's pretty.
Yeah, thank you. Have you met Senior Deputy Tabitha Thorne yet?
I don't think I have.
Gotcha. Yeah, she had it all done up for a little on me. Yeah, no, I love it.
Yeah, I think I met Senior Deputy Parrish, Deputy Parrish rather, and then Sheriff Rabbit was who I spent the majority of my first ride along with.
Okay.
I did my interview with her on horseback, and then we spent a little bit of time with her at the beginning of my shift, and then after my first shift ended, I spent about 2 hours with her. Well, I guess extracurricular shift almost.
Fair enough. Yeah, I love Rabbit, and I'm sure she shares the exact same sentiment towards me. You should ask her sometime.
Yeah, we'll do. It's a Victor hairstyle. Yeah, I think it looks really good blonde. I think it's hard to even tell it's Victor's hairstyle with the blonde.
Alrighty. Yeah, sometimes we get a little backlog of weapons within our storage lockers.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times we'll take the ones that are marked for do not return and also, uncustomized and not very valuable, and we'll just scrap them down for parts.
That makes sense. How long you been a lawman for, sir?
In total, about a month and a half. I had a leave of absence for a few months in the middle there. I used to be the senior deputy of roads once upon a time.
Damn, this guy got senior deputy in like a month? Holy
Some stuff and
shit.
things happened. I needed some time for little on me, and came back, and I've been back for a little over 2 months, I think.
Okay. What's your favorite
And-
part of the job, sir?
Favorite part of the job? Honestly, that connection that you're able to form with a citizen after you have been able to instill the utmost confidence of the St. Scotsman Sheriff's Department within them. Whenever you get someone who is
Epic
naturally
music.
untrusting
Yeah,
of
for like
law
the most nice
to
chat in the
finally
world.
break through that barrier and start to trust you, and there's really not much of a greater feeling than that.
Yeah, I've been really loving just talking with a lot of the townsfolk in Blackwater. It's been really nice getting to know everybody.
Have you met Mr. Stark yet of the
Yes,
Journal
I
Storm?
have. He's a wonderful fellow.
Yeah, he's an absolute treat. Yeah. He moved here from the
This
big
music.
city with his family. Feel free to come inside. I'm just going to be still doing a little bit more housekeeping, because I take a little fucking time for myself, and this place turns into a pigsty, apparently. But yeah, he was asking me about, gonna put these in this little cabinet. He was asking about how safe the town was, all that, because, he's wanting to move in with his family. And then, I was trying to assure him that, the town is all hunky-dory for his family. We do a good job of keeping the people safe, things like that. And within a few fucking days, he gets held hostage.
Oh,
Why does
Jesus.
James Kelly need 3 different melee weapons on his person?
Oh, wow.
You had the displeasure of meeting Mr. James Kelly.
I have not had the displeasure of meeting him. I've only heard about him in reports from civilians, as well as from Sheriff Rabbit.
I say, absolute fuckwit of a human being, if I say so myself. James Kelly.
Oh, well, yeah.
I took a little bit of time off, and this office turned to a pigsty. Maple, what did you do?
What do you mean pigsty? Last time I thought it was fucking like empty.
Yeah, no, I am clearing shit out. This
What's in here
cabinet,
now?
it's just full of shit.
I love this guy already.
Like
From what it
rusty
counts-
cattlemen's.
The last time I looked into this storage, the only thing in here was a bottle of whiskey,
I see.
and I don't even know why.
There's a lot of things for return for James Kelly in that one over yonder. Do you think you can move those over here?
I mean, what are they? Aren't they just like? Isn't it a knife And
Yeah, knife, hammer, something else.
are we really gonna return these things? A hatchet, a knife.
He's wearing your
Yeah,
coat.
might as well just have them over here for now. It's easier to, throw them out if we need.
I have a similar coat on right now
Him
too.
come back
I don't think it's
saying
the
that
same
we
one.
promised to give him back, or I don't know. Rather just put him there than dig through the paperwork to find out what's going on.
Fair enough. I still don't understand why you have a shovel. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Well,
What's awkward?
just shovel in here. Who it belongs to.
How you doing today, Maple?
Doing all right. How about yourself, Jamie?
Doing all right.
It is good
There's
to
a
hear.
lasso over here for fucking return as well.
I low-key like Maple's look, chat. It almost reminds me of like modern
What the
LEOs.
fuck happened
with
last
the
night?
campaign hat
Passing of.
and
Whoa,
the-
what the fuck?
and the pants.
Yeah, I read that.
The pants with the stripe down them.
I think we only ever talked to the man like twice.
That's a fucking shame. God damn it.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
Ah, fuck.
It's a unique ass look for sure. That's what I almost never see people use the bowlers. That's why I like using them. I think I've seen maybe one deputy in passing, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Get this in line. Does this look pretty to you at all, Jamie?
I think it's just a normal knife.
Fair enough. Look like this one.
Yeah, it looks like that one similar, but that one looks a little bit different, maybe.
Wait. Alright, well, there's law, there can't be maybes. Okay, so here's knife A.
Okay.
Alright, and then knife B.
Okay, they look almost identical.
Almost identical or identical?
I'd say identical. The only possible difference would be maybe the blade is steel on one and iron on the other.
Alright.
Or steel.
Not enough difference for me to give a shit about it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only minor
See my knife?
change.
Do
No,
it?
I've not seen your knife.
Yeah, some cute knife.
Thank you.
It would be fucking black and red.
What? Why would it be black?
Why
and red?
couldn't he
'Cause
have
you're
had
all
that
black
when I
and red.
robbed him on your bass? That's
You little
sick.
Canadian outlaw.
Got fucking stolen. So I feel like I'm more gray than black.
Alright, fine. Slate and red. Are you happy?
Yeah, I respect that. I'll take slate and red.
Yeah,
I'm
all
okay
right.
with that.
I'm making another trip down to the gunsmith here and disassemble some things. Feel free to tag along, stay here, yada yada.
I'm gonna clock on and look through this paperwork.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do here in Blackwater is I try to stay off my horse as absolutely as much as possible. If something's within town, I definitely prefer to walk there, even though it takes substantial more time. You just kind of see more things, can talk to more people, things like that.
Yeah, I like to do the same when I'm going all about town. Hell, even sometimes if I go hunting nearby, I'll walk instead of taking my horse.
Fair enough. Oh, jeez. How long have you been a cadet for?
I think 2 days ago I had the interview with Rabbit, and she said that for my first actual ride along, as well as the interview itself, I did exceptionally well.
Oh, fantastic. What all y'all do on that ride along? I haven't had a chance to look through any of your paperwork and thing yet. obviously.
So the interview happened while we searched for Boyd. And then after that, after breaking off and going with Deputy Parrish for a little bit, me, Deputy Parrish, another cadet, and one of the senior deputies, I cannot remember his name at the second, we went back to Valentine, where it was just me and Deputy Parrish, and then we rode down to Blackwater for a Sisika transport, or roads for a Sisika transport, but while they were still, I guess Rabbit wasn't there, and it was Tommy Two Snakes in them for their for the crimes that they're being charged for, and it's a long sentence. So they had to wait for Rabbit to arrive to do that. So from there, I went to the telegram station, and some random guy put a gun to the back of my head and tried to rob me, and I was able to de-escalate him in about 5-ish minutes, and get him to just put his gun down and take off his helmet, and I gave him a little bit of cash.
Oh, fantastic.
And then from there, Tommy Two Snakes and Adelaide escaped before the transport happened. While I was keeping eyes on the wagon, they were bringing them out, and they managed to... I think Tommy didn't have handcuffs on, so he managed to run and get on a horse, and then Adelaide ran with the cuffs on her a little bit away from out of eyesight, and I gave directions, cardinal directions to the deputies on where she went.
I'm gonna go to the telegram station real quick.
No problem. But unfortunately, she got away, so we did a Sisika transport. Me, Sheriff Rabbit, Deputy Bowler, I think Bowler, and
Bolton, probably.
Bolton, and Deputy Thatcher. We did a Sisika transport for him. Howdy. Which was successful. Got him into Sisika. And then went from there to there's reportings of a injured person up in the snow, I guess, who had been kidnapped. So we went up that way, and I broke off and gave an anon when they saw somebody with a horse, a person down on the back of the horse. They chased after him. I sent the anon, and then we met up in Strawberry, and I questioned the suspect. I still have the notes from questioning him. The one feedback I got was the notes were really good, but keep a description of the actual person giving the information, which I kept in mind, and from now on I've been doing that. And that's where I ended my shift. But then I was doing work in the Blackwater Saloon when Sheriff Rabbit was in town, and she asked me to come with her, and we heard a gunshot, and so she went off on her own. I sent an anon, and then I took a few people's statements, got their telegrams, got their description written down, and then took all their statements and passed it along to Sheriff Rabbit. And then, yeah, that was pretty much the shift, and she said that my notes were really, really good, and I included that description that Deputy Maple and Deputy Thatcher told me to do.
Yeah, fantastic.
So, she said a bank training. Bank training is something I need.
Yeah, there's a whole little slew of training awaiting you, don't you worry your little head.
She was telling me that I think I was helping her out with one of her investigations. She was telling me that if there's any downtime next time she's around, she wants to do bank training with me.
Fair enough. Well, fantastic. How late are you trying to have your shift tonight?
I mean, I'll be around for a while. It's pretty early in the day.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, and I'll be around for quite some time myself, and hopefully if Tabitha shows her little head, herself and I and really enjoy doing training. Well, I'll definitely try to grab some people up and do something. One training we actually specialize in is actually investigations training.
Oh, okay.
That might be nice to tack on to what you've already been doing.
Yeah, I love that.
Alright, we've got Rip and Zoe on the train taking Ed's statement.
What happened to Ed?
Apparently, one of the Bell brothers and an accomplice boarded our train north of St. Denis over the river intending to rob us. Angelica and I drew our guns, had them pinned to the caboose. Much awkward arguing, but both of them backed off from the train. No one was harmed. They ran back towards the swamp, heading to roads.
Let's see. Fucking Ed.
Yeah, she is been a beacon of fucking chaos of late.
That's supposed to be neat.
Fair enough.
I love seeing it from Law's perspective.
So today is the 10th, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And then clear out some paperwork.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. This guy reminds me of Harry with how much he says fantastic.
Has it been a busy day today, Kevin?
Yeah, I haven't been around long at all.
Fair enough.
I woke up and then started sorting through the cabinets after reading through some paperwork. So,
No, I transferred here to Blackwater, by the way.
oh yeah, you told me you were trying to, but congrats, hell yeah, glad to have you.
I've noticed an increase in sanity.
Yeah, leaving Valentine would do that. I feel like, oh, didn't get that?
Oh, I was just gonna say, how many people are actually stationed around Blackwater?
Well, like 12.
Yeah, it's a little different. So how we do our stationing is actually by region, unless you're a senior deputy or sheriff. So any deputies that are stationed here are actually stationed in West Elizabeth. So it's here and Strawberry that they'd be tasked with kind of going back and forth between. People
Okay.
still kind of have like a home base. Most people that are in West Elizabeth stay here in Blackwater. There is a few little odd ones that hang around Strawberry, but Strawberry's typically
It's not that odd.
no. I'm just teasing. Jeez, people, getting so uppity over there. But Strawberry's typically a more peaceful town. Not too much is happening there. Besides, you have Rangers. I don't know what they do on that porch. I don't even want to know. I don't think.
They
Yeah.
do ranger business.
Yeah, what they do in their private time's up to them.
Official ranger business.
Yeah, something like that.
And then is senior deputies and sheriffs, I guess, are stationed at towns instead of regions?
Yeah. So there's typically 1 to 2 seniors per town. Here in Blackwater, you have myself and Senior Deputy Sam Winters, along with Sheriff Cash. Yeah, every town has their different little assignments like that.
Oh, okay. Any town have like more than like one or two senior deputies or 1 or 2 sheriffs?
No, not at the moment.
Saint Denis. Saint Denis has both Malone and Rabbit. Rabbit transferred from
He
Tumbleweed.
said more than 2.
Oh,
In that,
Well, I said one
that's
or
2
two.
sheriffs.
Yeah.
yeah. But Saint Denis has 2 sheriffs. Everywhere else only has 1. Blackwater and Rhodes are the only places with 2 seniors.
Is there well, if Rabbit transferred to Saint Denis, is there anybody that is in Tumbleweed, like senior deputies or sheriffs?
No. Holloway's the sheriff of Armadillo.
Yeah.
I think he is the only one. There are a couple
Yeah, he is.
deputies stationed in New Austin.
Wait, Ned is New Austin?
Yeah, I think there was just nowhere else to put him. Either that or he just wanted it. I'm not entirely sure.
I feel like he wanted it because him and Kate are both out that way. Maybe they did it because Zoe's out that way.
Perhaps.
Huh. Okay. Well, anyway. But to answer your question, yeah, there is 11 deputies here
Okay.
in West Elizabeth.
Thank you, sir.
And then, there's 12 in New Hanover, which is probably the busiest of the territories. And then 14 over in Lemoyne.
Okay.
Lemoyne actually might be
are those-
busier nowadays.
Oh, it's a fucking mess down there.
Yeah, that's what
Um,
I'm saying. So it's
is
been
that-
fucking havoc.
Is that up to date though? Because I know there's been a bit of.
Yeah, that my numbers are with it's not up to date, but my
Okay.
numbers are taking that into account.
Okay.
I know what the fuck I'm doing, Maple. Don't ever question me.
Are you sure about that, Wayne?
I am phenomenal at everything I do. All right. Oh, Pruitt's here in West Elizabeth. Fantastic.
Oh,
I like that
fantastic.
fella. Good head on his shoulders.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, Mantell came here too? Beautiful.
Fantastic. Damn, he didn't say fantastic.
Weaver went Lemoyne? Huh.
Might not have had space for anywhere else.
No, that's the most populated place.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking hate Lemoyne.
Came into that. I used to be senior Rhodes, and I still fucking hate Lemoyne. Fun little fact, whenever they were still asking me where I wanted to be assigned, I was spending a lot of time with CeeLo, and he was kind of romanticizing the idea of going to Saint Denis.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Have you met CeeLo yet, Ruth?
No, I'm not.
Well, he is an individual you will not forget. Very unique, I'll say. But I don't know. Just the idea of doing like little street patrols with them. But it would have been a good time.
Like Saint Denis foot patrols,
Yeah, exactly.
like through the alleyways and stuff.
Yeah, he has this little air about him. He's how would you describe him, Maple?
He'll make you melt just by talking to you.
Yeah, he's very smooth. He used to be a part of the Brown Detective Agency.
Yeah, they have isn't it like A to E?
Yeah. There's Alo, Belo, Celo, Delo, and Elo. Elo used to be Urkel, and he used to only go by Urkel, but he earned his position within their ranks of a
One of them was
low
criminal,
brother.
wasn't it? Was Belo the criminal or Celo the... No,
Belo.
clearly was.
Belo
Belo
was.
was the criminal. Everyone else was not.
Yeah,
Clementine sent in a telegram
oh,
saying,
no.
"What the heck? Why did the twins get 60 and I get 85? Love Clementine."
Who the hell's the twins?
The twins. Harmony and Melody?
You know,
It those look like twin names.
Clementine gave me like $200.
She
That's
gave
pretty
you
nice.
money?
Yeah, she did.
She's constantly begging me for that little shit. She probably gave you my money.
Clementine got more because she also had horse theft.
I see. Sounds about right.
Kind of want to send her back a telegram and just all it says is horse theft.
Who the hell is Eugene?
Tommy Two Snakes is.
Oh, that Eugene. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
I say that one like that.
Have you not read any of the reports from like this morning?
There's so many fucking reports.
It's a fucking mess, man.
I'm trying. Okay.
Everyone-
What?
Everyone, which one was it? Where is it? Not that one. Hold on.
Is this something to do
Reports
with
from
the Bloody Wednesday?
Yeah.
Okay, and so I wanted to go back and look through that because I only saw the name referenced in different reports.
Yeah, there it is. Multiple altercations. Yeah. Effie made
Okay.
Braithwaite and Nash
Yeah,
are
saw that.
deceased. Received information. She got James Kelly and his allies, Tommy Two Snakes and Co.
We just gonna get everything right now.
Where is it? Stripes had a wagon. Eugene ignored orders and said, "You only live once," before drawing a cleaver in his hand and was shot down and declared dead.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I will dispose of Eugene's shit then.
Did Eugene really say you only
You want a
live
shovel of a
one?
dead man, Ruth?
What'd you say, sir?
Do you want a shovel of a dead man?
Sure.
I'm fucking with you. You can't have it.
Yeah, I figured. You guys ever give the like belongings of a dead man back to like family at all?
Yes,
Yeah, we do.
if they are to be returned, yes.
That's what I figured.
As long as those people actually reach out to like medical and relay their next of kin, so we know who the hell to give them to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, well, they just kind of sit for a long time until we realize that they've been sitting for a long time.
I try not to let things sit for a long time because it pisses me off.
Yeah. What happened to your like frills? You had frills. Now you don't have frills anymore.
Well, well. Somebody told me I was gonna get shot if I wear red, so I changed my outfit.
Well, that's not entirely true.
It's not untrue.
It's not untrue.
Well, do you want me to show you the outfit? Then you can. Well, you know what it is, Maple. You saw it yesterday.
Well, at this point, I'm intrigued.
I was around yesterday.
That's. Oh, I mean not yesterday. You know what I mean. The last time I
Oh.
saw you.
You know what it means.
You know what I mean. Yeah.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Look. The nights blend together. Okay.
Yeah, it's very true.
I've been
Trust
working
me,
the
it's
saloon.
It's only gonna get worse, but the nights are just gonna keep blending.
Yeah, I've been working the
It's all
saloon
one
every
day.
night and doing the cadet shifts when I can get them in, and it's all been blending together.
I go to bed at a point in time, and I wake up, and I'm like, oh yeah, that didn't happen last night. That happened this morning. Fuck.
Also, grab my coat off the. Where's my horse? Come here.
Where you going, Michael?
So I was gonna say we really have a similar taste in fashion there.
See.
I'm gonna go to the telegrams.
Fine.
See, I had a frilly shirt that Maple was commenting on because he was confused by my frills.
Is this the frilly shirt?
Well, yeah, so this is how I usually wear it, but
Oh, okay.
but if I take the vest and everything off, you see the
I
frills.
see. Okay. Very fancy.
Yeah, I like to dress fancy. Ish, I suppose. Not always super fancy. But anyway,
Yeah, fair enough.
you still disassembling some weapons?
I think just about cleaned up as much as I can without deep diving into reports to find out what certain things are.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, and give you a little rundown of how I like to keep the little office here. If this is get your badge where you plan on sticking around.
Yes, sir.
I keep my office nice and pristine. So sometimes we have people that like to bring these fucking boxes in. Just fill them full of shit. There's two boxes that I like. This box over here, I want to empty out, which will happen today. So we have typically a box that's kind of full of food that people prepare at the beginning of every day, which is a nice little thing. And, you know, if you get hungry, you can just kind of heat it up at the furnace, chew on it. Good day all around. And then there's also a box full of carrots for your horse. Because, you know, everyone needs carrots for the little horse. But then there's this box that is just full of old milk.
Ew.
Yeah. People don't think about what they put in boxes. One time we had a box with a fucking omelet in it, and I swear it sat in that box for like a week. It
An
fucking
almond
reeked.
box?
No, an omelet.
Oh yeah, that was that in Valentine.
No, it was here. It's over fucking by those chairs and just sat there forever. And there was a point
Nobody
where I'm
wants to
like,
touch it.
I'm gonna let it sit here and I'm gonna see how long it takes for people to notice. And they weren't noticing, and it started to really fucking smell. So I made a stink about it. But
You
anyway,
made us think about the smell, eh?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Ruth, how I personally like to keep my little office
I
here
like that he calls me
is we
Ruth,
have this
man.
beautiful cabinet that sits right behind this desk. Here, we like to mark weapons that are to be returned. You know, we'll write down the individual's name, ideally their telegram number if we have it, and that it's to be returned. And we'll slap it in our little storage over yonder. Anything is to not be returned. We'll do their name, and then you don't have to worry about Telegram because we're not contacting them. But then just put DNR and do not return. And I like to slap that in our little storage locker over here.
DNR.
And then over here, we kind of have our miscellaneous, this little chest right here, which has far too many notes in it at the moment, which I will probably be going through and getting rid of some because there is fucking 11 different notes in there. And then we also have 2 little instruments in here. I don't know. You know what this banjo's for?
Banjo?
Yeah, there's a banjo in here.
Is there a trumpet in there too?
Oh,
It
yeah,
might
I know
be,
about the interrogation trumpet. Is the banjo a part of a duet that's been
It
going
might-
on?
It might have been.
Yeah, it's just not tagged, why do we have this fucking... Is that a diamond? Or
I
is that
didn't even know
diamond
there
just
was a
sitting in
storage
here?
back here.
Yeah. What?
I didn't know there was a storage back here. Nobody
Who
ever
fucking
showed me this
onboarded
storage.
you?
So this is where all the papers went. Oh yeah, there's that book. Wait, what do you mean who onboarded me? Holloway did. With
No.
McCarthy.
I'll fucking yell at them. How dare they not
I was
show you
wondering
that
where this gang case file went, because I remember it was in the other
thing?
cabinet.
Well, it's
I
right
didn't-
there.
I knew.
At
I
some
didn't
point,
know
we
this
need to
place
clean up
existed.
some of those
Yeah,
notes.
it's just. I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
it
there
makes
you go.
perfect sense. It's good to know.
Yeah, the annoying thing about this chest, I mean, it's not the chest's fault by any means, but I like to shove things under the bed, right?
like it-
and
the
just
chest
kind
gets
of deal with them for later, and then all of a sudden, the chest is harder to open. All of a sudden, and
I've
it's just-
learned in most every office, the best place to put everything is in the middle of the room.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I have now been using this table here, which is nice little just setting it down, let somebody else take care of it.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it's been since I loaded this. And the fuck.
Speaking of that, I haven't fucking cleaned my guns in a hot minute.
Oh wait, was this? What the hell
Yeah,
did I?
That's a really nice revolver.
Thank
Clementine
you.
showed me I should ask about it. She said she worked on it.
She did. Clementine did make my revolver.
Ruth,
Apparently-
gun oil for your gun. Why am I here?
Apparently, I was the only customer she ever got.
I know. I think like my long arm, but I don't really use it for anything other than hunting. So I've never had to fire my sidearm.
So clean.
It's a nice
Fair enough.
revolver. It's only been stolen from me once by this jackass who beat me over the head with a hammer.
Oh, that's so sweet. I love when people do
And
that.
then he gave it to James Kelly of all people, who got caught for fucking speeding, and then then I got it back.
Yeah, it looks really pretty. I'm glad you got it back.
The only person who actually ever properly, fully robbed me of all my fucking weapons. Having a grand old time in Sisika now, son of a bitch.
That's crazy.
Anyway, okay, let's see here, Jamie. Since there's fuck all going on, maybe we could do something with you.
But Maple, as far as I'm aware, this is the only office with 3 different lockups. Actually,
Doesn't say, didn't he have one at the table as well? It has.
yeah, Saint Denis has 3. Yeah, that's what I was saying actually.
Yeah.
But all the other ones only have 2.
Okay, well, I see that nobody has actually given Jamie any feedback yet.
Yeah, he's only ever been on one actual ride along with Rabbit. He kind of was around with Parrish.
Yeah, I was
But
like, I
Parrish doesn't do
you
that
remember
kinda
that day, Maple?
stuff.
I
was like-
trust me, I remember that day I got into a fist fight with Tommy Two Snakes on the bank and roads.
Yeah,
on the
I
roof of
was
the
like
bank.
passed around like a hot potato during that ride along. I know Sheriff Rabbit said she meant to do it. She was just very swamped that day, so she probably forgot to do it
Yeah.
with all the stuff going on.
Yeah, that's more than fine.
Well, you have something in mind you want to start him with? Kavanaugh?
For now, I think we can do something small. And then, because I know one thing I want to do is also start training up other deputies for training.
I'd like that.
Yeah.
I've been trying to help out with training more frequently.
Oh, fantastic.
Ooh, crime.
See what it is.
Probably moonshine. Oh, and a doctor's needed. Heading our way from New Hanover.
Yeah, so let's just kind of, I guess we'll go to Valentine and check for that moonshine along the way.
Yep. Yeah.
Mount up, right? Time for you right along.
All right.
All right. We're not gonna send out. I know. Send me
Well,
down.
is there anyone else even? I guess they're on the train.
Yeah,
Right?
there are. Alright, as soon as we get out of town, we're just gonna kind of go a little quick. Let's go quick Strawberry. See if they take that route.
All right.
All right.
You know how to get to Strawberry, Ruth?
Yes, sir.
Alright, take a Strawberry and then take us to Valentine. If you would be
Yep,
okay.
yes, sir. We just do 1, 2. I'll go relatively quick.
Yeah, you don't got to go too fast, but
I believe it's called a canter under gallop, right?
oh fuck. I
Don't really?
I said a fucking word one time and I got shit on for it. They're like, that's the wrong word. I'm like, alright, well.
Yeah, for the longest time, I would always refer to it as under a sprint.
Under a sprint.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I said brisk jog one time.
Yeah, that's it. Brisk jog.
And I was shit on for it. I was like, alright, well.
I learned that apparently the pace we're going at currently is called a canter.
Canter. This is the broken bridge up ahead.
Yeah, go left.
Yeah, the left
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Get it right. Oh, pardon us. Sorry about that. Came right over there, Chris.
So there's like 3 commonly used formations, right? Sheriff Rapp was telling me, if I remember correctly. There's like, when there's 6 deputies at least, it's like what, 1, 2, 2, 1, and then there's like a staggered formation.
Yeah, so typically we always try to form some form of diamond.
Yeah.
Is the goal. Whether that diamond has a flat butt or not, it depends on how many people we have. You know, you have 4 people, 1, 2, 1. You have 5 people, 1, 2, 2.
2.
6,
Yeah.
1, 2, 2, 1, things like that. But yeah, then there's also stag formation, where I think the only person within the entire cross that enjoys using it often is Sheriff Cash.
Okay.
But he also lets everybody else kind of decide, because he likes to see how other people does things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Staggered formation is good for, I think it's the best to avoid collisions, but it is significantly harder to pass information along.
Yeah, that's how it seemed when we were using, I think Parrish, and I forget which senior deputy I was with.
Probably Beckwith too, if it was your only patrol.
Yeah, actually it was Beckwith. That's right. We were using staggered that time, and it was very much quite a bit harder to pass information.
Michael, can you go send something?
How you doing, sir?
Oh yeah.
Okay, actually, Bella, is that you? Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I did not see you at all. That's on me. There
hello?
is a small situation in Valentine. Someone was injured. If you would like to accompany us that way, or I don't know if you're off duty or anything. Absolutely. Yeah, fantastic. All right, we have Bella that's going to be coming with us to
Excuse
help.
me, sir. Hey there, bud. Hello.
Please improve. My bad. Yes?
Can I ask what your name is?
No. Tired of being asked fucking anything.
Is that Kaniko? Kaniko, you want to tell me what happened in the telegram office?
Yeah, didn't I just ask to stop being asked questions?
You may have asked.
Sir, if this escalates, I'll go send an A9 and wait at the sheriff's office.
What happened?
Telegram office. Who the fuck are you?
Deputy Maple.
Maple. Like a tree.
Say that. Let's keep our heads about ourselves right now, people. What happened?
Telegram office. How can you be thinking about telegrams at a time like this?
What exactly do you mean at a time like this, Kaniko?
Can you just escort
He
to Valentine?
just choked him out. I want to go send an A9. I'm gonna send an A9, and then I can escort you to Valentine, okay? I'm Cadet Jamie Ruth. Telegram, A9.
G'day there.
How you doing? I can't remember Kavanar. I thought it was Kavanar. Yeah, oh my god, I put an E there too.
I'm not sure how urgent the situation is. If there's current patient, we need to get there. Yes.
Yeah, we could go a bit quick. I'm not too sure how urgent it is. I just know that a doctor's needed. I just wanted to send a telegram because of that fella choking. One of the deputies to make sure that everybody's aware. What's your name, ma'am?
Dr. Bellatrix.
Dr. Bellatrix. Nice to meet you, Jamie Ruth. I'm a cadet with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
It's nice to meet you.
How long you been a doctor for, man?
About a year.
How do you enjoy the work?
I thoroughly enjoy the work. Oh, we're going there?
Yeah, look, I've never made the trip from Strawberry to Valentine, okay? I stay around Strawberry and Blackwater in the west.
I see.
So I'm not as good on these terrains.
It's alright. We're gonna have a blind corner up here. Just be mindful of that. And usually there are wolves up here in the...
Okay, I've got my long arm on the horse for hunt, and I've got my sidearm as well.
We're gonna go straight ahead over the hill. It's gonna lead us into a blind corridor as well.
Blind corridor, okay.
Yes, you'll see once we go down it.
I like only RPing out that I know one part of the map really well.
See?
Oh, I see. Okay. Are you, as a doctor, are you ever based out of like a specific region, or do you go around every like every town and stuff?
Depends. We stage up in different areas.
Said it depends.
Yes.
I'd
It
imagine.
depends. Each doctor does it differently. Some of us are in certain areas. Oh,
Is left quicker? Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if it's quicker. I just usually go this way.
Yeah, I'd imagine with the need for urgency probably takes you all around the crossing, huh?
Oh yes, we travel. We're gonna turn right.
Right? Perfect. The funny thing is, I've taken this path back with builders on Jabaz so many times.
Yes, it tends to take us all over the crossing. Depends.
Absolutely. What made you get into the doctor line of work?
I was nearly killed by a bear.
Oh, jeez. Where were you at? The Grizzlies, or?
Yes, I had gone with some friends to. They wanted to go up to one of the mines. Unfortunately, there is a bear den not far from it.
Oh, I've actually
Oh, jeez, this horse is tired.
I've heard about that. The mine that's like north of the butcher, right?
Likely. It was so long ago, I don't quite remember.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that that's the best place to mine, but there's often bears that frequent around it.
Yes. Yes, that bear was in quite a foul mood. We're gonna cut across the field.
Sounds good, man.
Right, we can pick up the pace till we get closer down. What made you want to be after this?
I used to do bounty hunting work, but that's vigilantism in the crossing, so I wanted to pursue law to be able to do some semblance of what I used to do.
I see. A wise choice.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate this.
Yeah, no problem.
See if I can find a patient. Apologies, excuse me. Excuse me, sirs.
I squeeze in here. Now I can. Okay, that's gonna look great as a cadet. That'll look absolutely great. I think I couldn't tell if we like knocked them off. I will say, like, I love how unique law characters are on the server. I feel like everybody has their like different persona and their own flair into how they police, which is really unique. Like, Sheriff Malone and Sheriff Rabbit are both very different, but yet they're both very good characters and very good like law position characters. I guess the best way to word it. I will say, I need to either get a pearl grip or an ebony grip on this fucking volcanic ASAP. And get the brass off of it. Quick. Dude, this character is so... the R1 interaction with him was so good. Anon. I gotta do that. Part of me, I'm not gonna lie, Rabbit and Malone both being in Saint Denis, I do kind of want to spend some time in Saint Denis. I would, the only thing, like, I don't think I'd want to base roleplay around Valentine for Jamie. But I think Saint Denis would be really interesting, or Blackwater would be the two bases I'd want to go between. Be really interesting to go out west. Yeah, I mean, we've gone to Rhodes, we've gone to... Sorry. I was just sending an Anon to update you guys I arrived.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, Kavanaugh, we gotta go.
What?
Armadillo.
The fuck's an armadillo?
Apparently a big gunfight, and they need medical.
Okay.
Oh, Malcolm, Trouble in Armadillo.
Yeah, read
right
that.
now by Billy Blasters. Now James Kelly is there. Billy would elaborate what's going on. Where are the others?
On the fucking training road.
Or
Next
law
stop,
on-
Saint Denis. So go in the opposite direction. Let's grab them.
Are we gonna go down there, grab them, and double back?
Yeah, let's just hightail to Saint Denis.
Okay. Come on, Jamie.
Yes, sir.
Gotta be fast, so we'll just go.
They're no tip. They're on the train anyway, so they can see it.
Yeah.
You want to let Jamie take us there? Or
No, we gotta get there quick.
go straight to Saint Denis? You want to go through roads at all or no?
Just quick step.
Alright, going left.
Jamie, as he's leading this, pay attention to the kind of call-outs he's making,
Yep.
the route he's taking, things like that.
Yes, sir. Always trying to call out lefts, rights, and riders, correct?
Absolutely. As well as any other pertinent information you may think there is.
Yeah.
If you see a fallen tree out in the distance that it looks like you may stumble your horse on it at some point, call it out, things like that.
Sounds good, sir.
One thing I like to stress to any cadets is something that I think is very important that they learn early is... Alright, slow down. One thing I like to stress is that whoever is leading the patrol is the individual leading the patrol. Nobody else should be giving out orders. Should only be the patrol leader unless there is a senior deputy or sheriff that feels, something is urgent and needs to change.
Yes, sir.
So even if it is you that is leading the patrol, you are the one leading the patrol. So, yeah,
Yes,
when
sir.
someone says, hey,
Go right off road.
you need to take us to Valentine. Whatever you do along Valentine is up to you. If you say, hey, I'd like to stop by Riggs and check, and check telegrams, that is up to your call. Whatever you do on that route to Valentine is up to you.
Alright, I'm picking it up.
Picking it up. All right. And then you obviously repeat or call out any obstacles, even if you're not the lead, but just don't make
absolutely.
orders.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Yeah, you don't want to be somewhere in the middle and be like, there's a group of riders over there, stop.
Yeah.
You can say that there's a group of riders.
But just don't make a demand.
Say, should we stop? Never say stop.
Perfect.
Going off road.
Okay, sir.
Slowing down.
Yes, sir.
This does not pertain to patrols at all, but this is something that I have been trying to grab basically everyone and relay this to. It's been a shame I kind of took my little time away. It's something I'm really trying to get going. So we have our tip line, right, where people send in their anonymous tips or not so anonymous. They put their name and telegram number.
Yes.
And they give us information about various things. One thing that I'm really trying to harp on is having us respond to those tips.
Oh, absolutely.
A lot of people send in these tips and then they get absolutely nothing back. Picking it up. So they have to assume that we're doing something about it because, we always do something about it. No tip just goes red and then thrown away. Giving them that peace of mind of, hey, law is responding to this.
No, absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly with you, sir. I think
It is a small nuisance to do, but typically someone's already going. Single file across the bridge. You go ahead.
You go ahead. My fault, sir. I was already slowing down.
Yeah, you're fine. Go.
Go. All right.
As a cadet, we're never going to want you in the back.
Understood.
Safety thing.
So yeah, I don't think I was in the direct back when I was doing the interview, but I was kind of close to it, so I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah, as long as you have someone next to you. Some people think differently.
Mhm.
I should say never. I don't like to have cadets in the back. Some people do because it's easier to break off that way. But once again, for me, it's a safety thing. I want any and all civilians somewhere in the middle of our patrol because we're good enough riders to let that person leave without killing them. So.
Yeah.
Guess we fucking better be good enough riders here.
Let's form back up.
Form back up.
Form back up.
Left.
Left. Off road. Still off road.
Right.
Right.
I feel like I need to get me a new horse. My horses, I feel like, just haven't been cut recently.
What kind of horse you got, sir?
Turkmen.
Make sure, I mean, I assume you're taking good care of them, feeding them, brushing them regularly.
Yeah.
I do believe, I could be wrong, but you might be holding a lot of things that might be weighing you down.
I don't think so.
I've never considered it before.
Yeah, I barely keep anything on my horse, and my person's fairly light as well.
So I noticed some days Flapjack's had a hard time keeping up, and he puts in the hour, and other days he's too fast for everyone else.
Yeah, I just feel like I've constantly been, slowly falling behind. It's been driving me up the wall. So I used to swear by Turkmans, and then recently, I will catch up in this one.
He's gonna catch up in one moment. Deputy Mason.
He's probably going to the stables. Where am I checking tip line?
Yeah.
Going left.
Yes,
Also,
sir.
make sure, Jamie, when you are leading patrols, don't hesitate to interrupt discussion if you make call-outs.
Absolutely, sir.
It's not here.
Ooh.
Did he say where he was going?
No. I would assume it's either the stables or the sheriff's office.
Okay, either way it is. Alright, back. Left.
Riding
Jump
formation.
right.
Yes, sir. Riding formation is from Law's perspective is great too. That's one thing I've really liked is the difference in riding.
I'll check inside real quick, see if there's anything on the tip line.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Is Maple on the side?
Yes, sir. He's checking the tip line.
Yeah.
The train's not here.
Yeah, we may have honestly beaten it here.
We did. We did.
Well. Yeah, let's just wait by the telegram station then. No use in...
There's apparently a bunch of heavily injured in Armadillo. We need medical down there ASAP.
I want some medical things.
Also, like how there's like no uniforms for the most part, chat. I also think that's really cool. Just a badge. I think it like adds more emphasis to the badge and roleplay too. You know.
Isabella.
Oh, there's a medic right there. Every time we need medical today, there's just a medic. Just right there.
Luck's been on our side today so far, I suppose.
It depends how you look at it, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Silver linings and all of it, right? A lot of injured folk, but luckily we've been able to find medical without any issue. May I ask you something, sir?
Yeah, ask anything.
So in like situations like right now where we're having to wait on deputies, but people need urgent medical aid out like west or something, are there ever situations in which we'll escort medical outnumbered and just try to collect the harm?
Waiting in Blackwater, just because we don't know the situation in Armadillo and if it's resolved, or I don't want them going down there and then getting like held up or something.
Fair enough. So did you see it? Oh, there is the train. Fantastic. But to answer your question, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
In a situation like this, we were able to ideally be able to get law within just a few minutes. So then we'd want to group up and go. But if we weren't certain that we'd be able to get a group together and go down there, then we would absolutely go down.
And I assume we're going down with the intent to stop all the violence and get people medical and send them to Sisika, obviously.
Yeah, it's the goal. Because it's out west, it's kind of just treacherous land.
Yeah.
So we don't like to go down there unless we're manned.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, perfect. Fine. Yeah, we gotta get going. I'll explain in a minute.
Is everything okay? Are you taking my law?
Yes,
we're
I'm taking
still
your law.
alright. Hi, Ed.
We
Bye,
might
Ed.
as well.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, medical.
Oh,
Hi, medical.
Oh, we're gonna meet you guys.
For what?
The incident down at Armadillo with multiple injured.
Can we get a ride? Because we don't have
Yeah.
luck.
Yep, jump
This
on.
is
Take
gonna be
a horse.
a last loop anyway, so don't worry about me.
I'm always worried about you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, well, that's...
Where did the log go?
Riley's behind us. We got Sky,
Yeah,
we got
Adam, Zoe. Okay. Oh, is there only 3 on the train?
I guess so, yeah.
Yes.
Fair enough.
There are only 3 of us. We're still waiting on Zoe's horse.
Do you just want to take her down to the stable?
Yeah, just hop on a horse. We're still in the stables. We have to head that way anyway.
It's just across the train.
Oh, apparently it's there.
I was on the side of the train.
Yeah, I agree, Sojourn.
Yeah, so Isabella was here. She already put on the medical board that there's going to be medical waiting in Blackwater because we don't know if it's still active down there or not. But yeah, we know for a fact there's at least 4 injured.
Oh, wait, no, she's not here. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I thought Adam coming up was.
I'm gonna run and put it in a telegram really fast.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So what's the situation?
Okay, we don't know who all is involved. But there was apparently a massive gunfight down in Armadillo, and there's at least 4 injured in the medical tents down there.
Okay. Do we, any indication as to who, or?
No, there's no information. No, there was information. Potentially James Kelly and co.
Yeah, that
Gotcha.
was my horse. I'll just jump on.
Right.
All
Yeah.
right.
Just you guys
I'll
go down
bring
to the
you-
stables, get her sorted out. We'll meet you there.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, we know at least one party, but we don't know who all has been injured and whatnot.
Okay.
Like, I love how you got like one deputy wearing a poncho, and then you have like the campaign hat on the other, and then I've got like a
like I said,
more
we ran into Isabella
formal
here, but I didn't want to send her down
look with the
alone,
bowler.
or
Like, it's
let them
great.
Send other medics down alone without knowing if the area is clear or not and safe to actually work.
Yeah, are we going all the way to Armadillo?
Yeah, I mean we can drop you guys off in Blackwater.
I mean,
but
if
it's been a while since we've had notice from that situation down there.
if they're in, yeah. It is a long way to go. Grab them and try to bring them back to Blackwater.
Exactly that. That's. All right, let's go. They're at the stables already.
Ah,
of course. Alright, slow down.
How about that?
No, you're good.
Hey, Jamie, you know what to do if anything goes wrong, right?
Yes, sir. Go send an Anon and wait at the nearest sheriff's station.
All right, I'll take it there.
Alright. We're going down Armadillo. Might be ongoing, it might not be lost. We had at least 40. Alright?
Understood.
Alright.
Like this shit is sick, dude. Like riding out like this is so good. Yo, sup silently. Like, I think it just looks really well. 1, 2, 2, 1. Looks really good. Left.
Going left.
Going left.
Picking it up.
Yeah, same. John sounds unrecognizable with this new mic. Bruh, it must been a minute since you've been here. This mic ain't new.
Stop.
Rest up the horses, rest up in the town, and then we'll, 5 minutes. Unless you have anything we should check. Left.
Going left.
Going left.
Left.
Somebody asked.
What are you asking, Maple?
Ryder.
Rider.
Rider.
What are we asking me?
We should check the tip line.
If we should check it, yeah, do it quick. Adam, can you check that? Thank you.
Jamie, can you go real quick send a tip that we are all going Armadillo?
All going to Armadillo?
Yeah, double time it.
Yep.
I'll agree with them. Do you have any questions for the names of the deputies? Feel free to ask.
Yeah, I'll ask for all the names. I think I know 2 or 3 of the names.
Just tell me when you're ready. I'll give you a rundown.
We're heading right to Armadillo, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get the rundown now.
So we got Riley, Maple, Kavanaugh, or Wayne, if that's easier. Zoe Winters, and Sky.
Do you want me to put them we're escorting medical as well?
We'll be dropping medical off in Blackwater. Just make sure to timestamp it. It should be good.
Yep, I said we're currently en route with Deputy Riley, Winter, Sky, Maple, and Senior Deputy Kavanaugh to Armadillo, and we'll be dropping off medical in Blackwater. Sent at 9:18 New York. I'm going to send it through.
Sounds good.
Perfect. And, sir, what's your name? I don't think we met formally.
No, I was gonna ask you. My name's Deputy Rip Riley.
Deputy Rip Riley. Nice to meet you. Cadet Jamie Ruth.
Jamie Ruth?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I'm sure we'll have a,
You guys good in there?
Yep, telegram sent.
Alright, let's go. We gotta hurry.
Any idea where he's heading from? Or?
Probably Strawberry.
Form up.
All right, let's get going.
Picking up the pace.
Picking up the pace. Sounds so much better. Yeah. It definitely does. I do miss the old grinder mic sometimes, though. I won't lie. Kavanaugh? Yeah, I thought it was Kavanaugh, and I'm gonna go with it until I'm corrected in character. Connor? Yeah. Connor gave me some advice on my law app. I asked him some advice on about doing Civ for a few weeks and then applying, or just applying and stuff like that. And he was really nice.
Watch the rocks.
Watch the rocks.
You don't want to know. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, alright. I'm worried about it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Maple eventually became a senior deputy. He seems to be taking lead in like a lot of situations from what I've seen. Especially if he gets better with like training people. I wonder how long that all takes, typically. And if they just look for leaderships and good trainer, or, like I wonder what the
Trade move, and you and Tabitha came to our rescue.
Oh Christ, check my fucking shorts. I almost ran you over.
Sorry, Wayne had a bit of dust up there. I'm burning a little right at the moment, trying to clear out my ears.
How's everyone's balls?
I'm gonna need a moment.
Maple, stop for a moment.
Do we want to split up and get half going? Because you've already got Kai down there.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, Cadet come with Maple and I, and then I rescind that. Zoe come with Maple and I, and then the other three, whenever it rips. All good. Just me to say.
I'm all good.
Oh, all right, never mind then. Good talk.
Okay, we're good to keep going.
I'm going back to the bay. Yep.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're staying together. Sorry.
Oh, alright.
I wasn't sure if I understood that.
Let's swarm up.
I'll move up here.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up. Picking it up. Yeah, it does make me interested. Like, it seems like sheriffs tend to handle like training people for seniors in like internal actions and stuff. But I wonder like what the requirement is for senior deputy and stuff like that. Going left down the hill. Straight under the bridge.
Straight under.
Straight. Alright, after the bridge, we need to go single file. After the river, go single file up the right.
Single file off the
Single
river.
file up the hill on the right. Kavanaugh.
Hermanheim, do we want to grab the other medics from Blackwater?
Yeah, if it's just Isabella, then yeah. Or we should grab whoever's there.
Alright, we'll wait up here for you guys.
Adam, can you go with?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Have you been ripped?
I kind of. I like the black boots because of our vest, but I feel like gray boots could have went well too.
Do you want the honest answer?
I mean, yeah.
I could be better.
Fantastic. Sounds like a friend date's in order then.
Oh, she'd love that.
Please.
Funnily enough, we were discussing kidnappings on the train.
We were.
They're an important part of staying sane. Really?
It's true. We were actually discussing going camping again up in Roanoke.
Ooh.
You wanna go camping, Wayne?
I'd love to go camping.
Camping
Alright.
trip.
I guess
Sounds like
Maple and
a
everybody
jolly
can come
time.
too.
Every night for me is usually a camping trip.
It's not Ruth. We don't trust Ruth yet.
Yeah, he's not invited.
Stare. It's a little cadet in the bowler hat.
His hat throws me off.
What do you mean
That
by
looks like-
hat?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Karn's back.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Tell me I
What
could
do you mean my hat throws you off, sir?
It's too round.
How's it too round?
What, you want him to dent in his hat like you do yours?
Yeah, I do.
So you're saying
You don't think my hat would look stupidly weird if it was just perfectly round?
Just punch him twice in the back of the head
you
and I
can't
think you'll get what
criticize
you
his
want.
fashion sense like that?
Look, I have a terrible fashion sense. That means I can criticize his as well. Because I'm self-aware of it. What the hell is taking him so long?
Cadet, what's her name?
Jamie Ruth.
Jamie Ruth. Don't let these people be mean to you.
If they're mean to you, send Dr. Lark out with a telegram. She'll come sorting them off.
I'll fucking fight them.
Oh, she won't do shit.
Yes, I will.
Little fucking coward
She
up there.
definitely will. Where are they?
I'll go check on him.
Yeah, go ahead.
12 hours later, they eventually made it to Armadillo.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Everybody was dead.
Jobs would be slightly easier.
True. And then we could just go camping. After me and Lark did all the paperwork.
And that paperwork do too. Like,
If they're not in the tents, they should just come back and we can just go.
Yeah, I don't...
They're being diligent.
sometimes you have to give real specific instructions.
Yeah.
I would guess
I
that
see
our medical
Adam.
staff are
I
probably
see
fucked off down Armadillo already.
Zoe.
Alright.
Yeah, Kai may have swung down here and grabbed him.
That's also possible, yeah.
Medical get very impatient and decide to take themselves places quite often.
That's fair. I do the same. Yeah, Zoe and Adam are just sitting there. Rip is God knows where inside the city at this
Why
point.
is everything going wrong?
I take it you don't use the ranger summoning trick.
There they come.
What is the ranger summoning trick?
Fire your gun 3 times in the
Oh,
air.
well, yeah, I do that, but you're right outside town now.
Apparently the medic's not here in Blackwater.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's warm up.
Speed.
Hey, people are mean.
Stay right.
Right.
Sharp right, sharp right.
Sharp right.
Oh, sorry. Rock slowed me down.
Form back up.
Yeah, form up. Pick it up.
Pick it up. I feel like we're doing a pretty damn decent job keeping up with riding, chat. That was like one of my bigger worries. Those like that like week or two on the run really helped us out. Also, a Mustang seems to be a pretty good fucking horse, to be honest.
Hey, Maple, are you familiar with the canyon route?
Going right.
Going left.
Left.
I mean, if it's a matter of getting there quickly.
Right.
Going right.
It's not that difficult.
I mean, to an extent. I got 2 horses to our left. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Slow down.
Or these 2 on our left.
3, I think. One's straight over that way too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Rip. I know. It's just riding off-road.
You don't even have to go through cactuses. There's a real direct path now.
Oh, there's our medics.
Hey, so we'll follow you.
Alright, we all just pick it up?
Pick it up.
We got people falling behind.
Yeah, that's the medics.
Not even our own. But
Say that again.
Wait, stop.
slow up.
Slow up.
Alright, you 3 keep going, we'll move up.
Okay. Let's go.
Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's been like a nice change of pace playing Jamie. I feel like it's definitely gonna turn into Jamie's gonna be like slow, peaceful moments with a lot of chaos out of nowhere, and Jabas is gonna be just a whole lot of cold and chaos and ruthlessness all around. It's like it's nicely slow. Like, we're learning, we're still doing things that are important. But like, it's not like dead, you know? How long have you been a deputy, sir?
Here on the crossing.
Yeah.
I was a cadet from the 8th of May. I was technically deputized on the 13th of May, which was Friday the 13th.
Okay. Understood. And how you
so
been?
If you're
yeah.
on for superstitions or anything, so go ahead.
I was gonna say how how have you been liking it since the deputization?
You guys good back there?
Yep, all good. In fairness, I've been working in law for a third of my life, so.
Understood. I did bounty hunting work before coming to the crossing.
Anywhere in particular?
Wyoming.
I was a detective back home, Patterson, New Jersey.
How'd you like the detective work?
I did it for 7 years.
You prefer the investigation style over overall, or what's your preference?
Well, if you ask some of the other deputies, they'd probably say I'm one of the people that's ready to go into a fight.
We have more medical on their way. We were bringing them with us.
Whether it's investigations or
So I've got my hands in her chest.
Again?
needing a body, I'm up for anything really.
Understood, sir. Maple, do you need me to send like an anon or anything?
Just hold on there, Jamie. Who is it that we have down? Alright, so most of the people are gone now then. That's where we fucking came from. We were in Valentine. We doubled all the way down to Saint Denis to pick up the rest of the officers on duty. I had to then double all the way back from Saint Denis down here. Alright. And we don't have any descriptions on which Dichenzo's it was, eh? Okay. Yep. Shit, it's gonna be a bloodbath. This feud. Yeah. You know if Kanikolo's down here at all? Okay. I wasn't. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was down here like with them when it all happened or not. Okay. Okay.
How's the music volume, chat?
All right. Well, I don't think there's too much we can do here. I mean, by the sounds of it, these folk got attacked and defended themselves. I don't think. I mean, Kelly is, yeah.
He's there.
He's had.
I'm not.
He's had worse. Fuck, what's he wanted for? I'll double check what it is.
Does anyone have a good report of these blasters?
Nah. What took everybody so long?
Alright. Hard to really tell with him.
Yeah.
Cadet, go with the sheriff.
Where do you want me to go, sir?
The sheriff over there. He's gonna be talking to him. Just be there with him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Because you helped her survive. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello there, sir. I don't know who you are.
Oh, Cadet Jamie Ruth, Senior Deputy Wayne wanted me over here.
Oh, he did?
Yes, he did.
Okay. All right. Look, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Okay, look. You're covered in blood right now, but this is because of a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay? What you did is good. She survives. It's because of you. All
Yeah.
right? Don't let any of them make you forget that.
Yeah.
Now, what happened today? I can fit together a whole lot of the puzzle pieces, but if you can tell me exactly who to be looking for, that would go a long way. Listen to me, Billy. James Kelly is wanted. Canicolo is wanted. But if you can give me a different direction to send all these deputies, you will be sparing them the hurt of having to go to Sisika while Peaches is heavily injured. Wouldn't you? Think about it like that.
Can this fellow walk away?
Huh?
The fellow right here, would you mind walking away for a minute?
Sir, you want me to walk away? I can.
Cadet, yeah, could you just give us a little bit of air?
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Good report. Hey. Oh, goodness. No.
To an extent, we kind of have a rivalry.
He thinks I have a
Someone did
crush on him.
mention,
Okay.
Ooh. See, that J-Bass poster looks sick.
Makes sense.
Tall Trees versus Saint Denis.
Yeah. Yeah, I got no problem dealing with them.
we can double team it.
Yeah, he's in the tent on the back right corner.
I'm assuming that's Peaches with him then. Do you know who's over there?
Aurora. Zoe, they're calling for you.
I'm just mind my
Senior Deputy Captain.
Aurora and Peaches.
Yeah.
They, the sheriff instructed me to come back over this way.
Fair enough.
We are also
Alright.
possibly going to need a blood donor.
That is a lot of blood. That is not a good sign.
All right. So you're going to. I'm having Rip and Maple question James Kelly whenever he is out of that tent. So Cadet, if you want to stick with him while they're doing that.
Yes, sir.
Instead. How did that go, Sheriff?
Well, he told me nothing I didn't already know. It was the Italians. He doesn't know who. He left when they rode up. He left to go get help. Unfortunately, he and his help did not arrive in time, sounds like.
Yeah, so James Kelly is wanted. Maple double check that. So I was saying that we'll try to see if we can get some information for reduction in times. I doubt he'll even go for it, but
He won't because of the principle, but you're willing to try.
yeah, exactly. Might as well give it the old shot. Chances
with
are
what
much
he's
bigger
looking at
fish
in
than
mind.
he is.
I would posit it this way. If he gives us information, we will let him have another day to stay by Peach's side. Use Peaches as the leverage here, because that is his sore point.
All right.
Then arrest him at a later
Yeah, I'm
date.
definitely down with that.
I'm saying, yeah, give him a day just so we can stay by Peach's side while she recovers. That would be something I assume he might find more amenable.
Okay, yeah.
That sounds fair.
I think I know how to approach it with him then.
All right, fantastic.
Yeah, they're going to need blood in a moment.
Okay. Are you a donor?
Just 2 people though, so if anyone else is probably helpful.
Oh, right. Who needs it?
You want to just go
Both of
straight
them.
forward and be
They're not
blocked?
ready yet.
I have a way of discussing it with him in mind. Yeah, we'll pull him off to the side, and I'll lay it out to him kind of clear as day. Like, here's what's going to happen. You have 2 options, sort of thing.
You want to go with me, damn organization?
Of course.
All right.
Adam and I are going to go send an update too.
Okay.
No, pardon me.
Bianca, is Kelly helping you?
Yeah, he is. He's holding pressure on his shoulder one.
Okay, that's fine.
Take me in later. Fuck off.
Let me talk to him.
What's that mean? Why she got so many bruises?
Yeah,
let's just wait, Rip. Let's just wait.
I think she's bleeding. And her
Yeah, I
body's not
can.
stopping the bleed just.
Are we gonna have to make another incision?
I would
We
have
need
done
to
it
figure
even if
out
you didn't want me to, fella.
where the internal is.
Yeah, I know, I'm wanting you to take me in. Just let me help Peaches.
Rip, let's just wait, and we'll deal with him after this, okay?
Please don't disturb the medical scene.
I'm
Thank
really
you.
irritated right now, and that's, you should go.
Rip, let's just wait.
Wanted to help you as well. Okay. We'll
I
talk
don't need
after.
your help.
Of speaking to him about this. We'll just let this all settle.
As long as he
and-
knows we're not going to interrupt him helping out with that, then that's all that matters.
Okay.
If he's willing to hand himself in, then it is what it is. But just presenting that to him, knowing that if he knows he's not going to be going in today,
Find anywhere you touch her is bruising up.
we'll ease his mind a little. That was the goal of that.
Sir, when it comes to this questioning, you just want me to observe, correct?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, just sort of.
You want me to transcribe it all or no?
If you want to take notes, by all means.
You could take notes. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking notes.
All right, perfect.
But I will say this particular individual is rather on the aggressive nature when it comes to talking with law. Outright will most likely not say any information at all.
You said James Kelly, correct?
Yep.
Is he wanted for the stuff with Sheriff Rabbit the other day? Is that what he's wanted for?
Probably. I just know it's hefty charges. She's looking
It's
at like.
a slew of different things.
Yeah, it's well, I think there's 5 or 6 incidents with him.
Jesus.
He's looking at about 420 days.
Even medics make that
Oh, Jesus.
So-
Yeah, I know he was one of the ones that
There's a hole, just close it up.
kidnapped Sheriff Rabbit.
Can't stitch everything,
Or
unfortunately.
Yeah,
rather,
that's definitely on the list.
rather
there.
not kidnap Sheriff Rabbit, but she traded herself for a civilian that he kidnapped. Does I help take the notes on that?
What's wrong, Larry?
I just don't like the way she's looking.
Skin's looking yellow. Jaundice. Could be damage to liver.
Casey gone, but at least we got James. Hey, at least we get James, I suppose.
Let's see if there's any other tips that have been sent in.
Has she complained of any abdominal pain today? Any stomach cramps? She wraps her arms around her.
I'm telling you right now,
She been
if a post Sam World I ever joined Kelly gang or Kettleman gang, I'm 100% saying Kelly/Kettleman gang suck a dick on Jabas. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I miss screaming. I miss screaming suck a dick before shooting somebody. That's been my biggest itch on Denzel in a long time. It's saying lean boy suck a dick.
I mean, a lot of this is consistent with jaw. This is just figuring out the cause of it. You got the
I'm Jabaz, and you are a fucking Muppet. I'm Jabaz. Welcome to the West. You're a fucking Muppet. It's like the Disney Channel. Disney Channel. Hey, I'm Jabaz. And you're watching your own death.
Yep.
We probably have to make another incision there, so let's see.
Yeah, right
How
now,
much has she been
Sheriff
drinking
Kelly
lately?
is helping.
Only in the last couple of days, or has she consistently been drinking recently?
Yeah, I heard.
I don't think so. We're just gonna wait and
Okay.
I think I have a idea as to how to speak to him. Provide his options to him clearly.
No, we'd have to extend the drip.
I would suggest painting it as if you can
That
paint
piece you
us
can see, and we'll have
a
to get her
picture of who to go
transported to
after.
a
We
proper
can
medical
lead all the
facility.
deputies away. And take out the bigger target.
Yeah, I mean he is wanted for quite a lot, but
I am done. You can use that.
Is he wanted for attempted murder?
I don't think so. I do think he had Rabbit hostage at one point, or kidnapped. They had traded themselves for another
Oh.
hostage.
If he hasn't been arrested for that,
While
okay.
I'm clear, I'm gonna check on her pulse.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but he is looking at about I think it was 420 days.
Really gently in through that
I just
mouth.
kind of skimmed through the report.
Slowly out through that mouth. Very slowly, very gently. You're doing really good, Peaches.
You're in Armadillo. You're in the care of Doctors McKenna and Atwood.
Do you need to be held down at all?
We might have to put her back under. B, do you mind?
Peaches, just look at James, okay? James, I want you and Peaches to count very slowly to 10 for me, okay? Together.
How's she doing?
I don't know. They're doing what they
Not
can.
too sure.
Doing good, Peaches.
How are you feeling, Billy?
Oh, like $1 million.
Mm-hmm. It's out of your hands. They're doing what they can.
I know.
She's gonna check our pulse, make sure we're stabilized.
Good news is that she probably won't remember that.
Peaches needs to say the words, I love Edwin. So James, let's go with pressure. If she really wants to perma right now.
Yeah, some kind of pelt on the back is what's right. That's a conversation.
We gotta work fairly fast though, Mark.
I know. I'm trying. I'm just gonna make sure that this is aligned properly, and I'm gonna get this plate on here.
Once we get her into medical and we can get a drip and we can try and do something for pain, but because the alcohol consumption, we can't do anything right now.
Yeah, with her liver like that, I don't think there's anything we could do. We could give her an ether inhaler.
If we can get her to stand a knee, the nurses should be able to monitor and assist. That'd be up to the deputies, but if they agree, they'll work with me.
Thank you for holding that segment there.
Check my war.
Maple?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I speak to you, Kelly, now? Just for a minute? In regards to this whole situation? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
hold
okay.
it. I'll hold it.
You're
I'll
okay.
keep an eye on her.
Thank
Alright.
you, James.
Yeah, just come on over here with me. Just come over here real quick, and we'll speak. Alright. Here's the situation, right? You know you're wanted already. So,
Not shit.
we're willing to cooperate with you. If you can provide us information as to what the fuck happened down here and who it was, we'll let you stay
Hunting
with Peaches.
accident.
We'll let you stay with Peaches, and we'll take you in another day.
I don't want to go in another day. I'm going with Peaches to St. Denis, whether that's on a transport at Sisika or not.
So you're not going to tell us nothing?
I'll tell you we were shot.
That's what we're asking for. Who did it?
Trust you.
Who do you think, Maple?
I need names, Kelly.
All the people we were fighting before, we ain't fighting anymore. There's only one left. Who the fuck do you think, Maple? You don't need shit. You already know.
James, there's fucking like 10 of them. I need names.
There's only one.
I can't go arrest the whole fucking group.
Well, I can't give you names.
Storming coming.
You want me dead, Maple? You're doing a good job of it.
Well, those are your options. Either you help
No,
us
I'm
out-
going with Peaches to Sisika. She's going to the office, and I'm going to Sisika. Two birds, one stone. I already took back what I was gonna do before, with the doctors taking so long.
Alright, if that's the way you're gonna be about it, then so be it. There's no point in arguing with you about it.
Just let me go with Peaches.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll transport you guys together.
I appreciate it.
Alright.
She's nearly done.
That's not an omen.
Instead opted to go to Sisika. We will not give any details as to who it was, other than who it was. We all know who it was, but we don't know who it was. Because there's fucking... Yeah, but there's... That's what I told him. I said, look, we know that... Like, I can't go out there and arrest fucking all, like, 20 of them, you know? We need names and specifics, and he refused. He said he'd rather go to Sisika.
And the light is the most.
Yeah, it's stupid shit. So, he's agreed to come back peacefully. We're transporting with Peaches. Because they need to move Peaches to Sisika. To see. Bad shit.
Wow.
So, we're gonna get him back and we'll both up on it and get him going.
I'll grab the wagon for you.
Alright,
Okay, thank you. And that is a regular interaction with James Kelly.
Is that so?
Never gonna get any word out of this ever, because it's about the quote-unquote principle, whatever the fuck that means.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's this little thing that's fantastic where there's a group of people who think they're quote-unquote true outlaws. And by that means they live by no one else's laws but their own. But then they make up rules for them and other people
I'm gonna
to
just talk
follow.
Kelly while we're here.
Well, isn't that...
It's a fucking headache and a half. It
Oh,
really is.
Do anyone here know if Aurora is also wanted?
Maple said the only person is James, but we can check.
Hey, Kavanaugh, can I ride in the wagon?
You absolutely can.
Perfect. Rip, you gonna ride the wagon?
Yep. If Maple's gonna join us, I'll have him in next to me up front.
Okay, perfect.
And you'll sit in the back.
Sounds good. If he doesn't join you, am I good to sit up front?
Yep, you're all good.
Alright.
The one I'm wearing?
No, the one on this paper.
No, I didn't. It's atrocious.
So,
Yeah, I'm trying to put it back in your pocket.
Remind me to order some gloves.
Alright, thank you.
sorry, could you speak up a little over the rain? It's really hard to hear.
Sorry. Were you able to find the vein for this array?
I didn't even hear that.
That's right. Zoe, could you go and tag these? And,
Who's the principal? And why did he stop talking at the law?
Yeah, James Keller, DNR.
Jesus Christ. They're a little difficult to find at the moment.
Right, so your last name is
I do not believe she is, no.
Okay, lovely. Well, I'll stay here.
You just need to apply the pressure to the wrist so that the veins pop up a bit easier.
Thank you, Zoe.
Yeah, be safe.
Zoe's gonna stay here in case you need more blood for Aurora. Somebody probably should. I'm not sure if anyone has currently volunteered to do so.
Get our wraps up as tight as we can, hold everything together.
Yeah, I'll bring a sheet.
Yeah.
Looks like your wrist is getting pretty bruised up.
What the fuck is that?
So, Charlotte, please. No, I think it's Lottie.
Is Lottie on it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Tell her the part.
I went and got.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if you can just.
Well, that's a bit of infighting.
You can just focus and secure it, and I'll
Yeah.
secure it with.
Definitely a
the
reasonable
rubber
concern.
strips.
Just a little bundle of peaches.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Swear she gets smaller every time I see her.
And I thought peaches were a vegetable for a while.
Too sweet to be a vegetable.
I don't think I ever understood the difference between vegetable and fruit, to be honest.
It's all about the seeds.
So what's up with tomatoes?
They're a fruit.
They're fruit. Alright, our patient's ready to be moved.
Alright, we got the wagon here.
I'm gonna go check on Bella.
You're gonna cough me, can you put them at the front so I ain't in pain?
Oh, yes, of course.
We're about to move our patient to Saint Denis for further care.
Cooperate with us. We can.
I ain't gonna fucking attack any of yous.
I'm just cleaning up the shoulder.
you.
You need to clean out the debris that's
Be
in
fine.
this old wound. The other ones have been
I don't
taken
need
out.
that much
Just
stronger.
gonna
Get
monitor
through
the
there with my,
lungs.
with
Probably
my
get
canines.
some blood put into this
Me and
patient
my sweet
too
little baby
before
boy.
before we move in.
Ian, come here. Okay. Okay, I said share. I did a little sing song. All right, so we got a tip from a ranger crew that spotted 4 to 5 individuals leaving Armadillo with long arms out, led by Cesar de Chinzo. They described them, so we know Cesar is the one that led this little expedition. I'm about to send a telegram out to them, seeing if they're able to meet up and describe the other individuals they saw, if they have any information on them.
Right, that would be fantastic.
All right. You want me to handle that, and then y'all do the little transport?
Do you
Or
want
what do you want?
Right now, I was staying around with Zoe, but if you would rather stay and remain with Zoe, then I can go with the transport.
I will. Yeah, just ask the ranger to meet me in Saint Denis. I can do that.
All right.
Okay. And I'm just gonna go send that telegram then first. Adam and I are coming along. Just need to send a telegram real quick.
All right.
Oh.
You coming too, Jamie?
Yeah, I'll get on the back.
Stole my fucking seat, fella.
Yeah, Jamie. Can you get up so Kelly can move back there?
Yeah.
Yep. Just trying to put this pillow over here.
Yep, just slide them down.
There we go.
James, do you need me to take a look at anything? You look a bit sore.
Yeah, I had some pretty sloppy stitching that might need to be looked up. But, well, I heard they got good doctors in Sisika. I should be fine.
They do. I'll put a note in so they check you.
Yeah. They got morphine in there.
Aye, they do.
They do.
Thank the Lord.
I'm gonna start on my homework.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on her. You got the papers for this?
Yeah, I got the paperwork.
Okay.
Just watch her pulse there.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep a finger on the pulse.
The ether should keep her out, but who knows?
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah,
We're getting her
Billy,
to good
despite your
doctors.
best efforts.
You think she'll be okay? Okay?
She's gonna be fine, Billy. You should be worrying about yourself. We're gonna have a long chat when I get out of Sisika.
James, shut the fuck up.
Easy,
I'm
gentlemen.
gonna say that again.
Let's cut it out right now.
Now's
No need
not
to
the
keep this
time.
conversation. All right.
We're gonna go get Peaches to where she can be cared for, okay? Everybody's gonna do their best for her.
Billy Blaster's about to get Billy blasted. Jesus
Billy, I
Christ.
can send telegrams from Sisika. You might want to watch it.
Okay, enough.
All right, enough.
Come on, Billy. Just come over here.
Fucking muppet.
Better not write yourself any more time, James, or you won't be out to see her. And that's what's gonna be important to her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does need you.
Well,
Excuse me.
it was
How-
more important to not stitch up her fucking lung. Then I would never
Okay.
have got to see her again.
How
He
long
was
is it,
trying
are they
his
in
best.
for?
Yeah, he's always trying his best, but he always fails. So why is Billy blunders?
James, how long are you going to be in there for?
I've got no idea. Probably a while.
Who are we waving to now, Maple?
We're waiting on 2 deputies. I'm not sure where they
They're
are.
sending
There they
them
are.
a tip.
They're there right now. All right, we can start probably going a little bit.
Only because Peaches still needs, you know, to get to the care, so.
That is the wrong horse.
He's realized.
Let's get going.
James, do you have any exciting stories?
None that won't get me arrested.
Do you have any that everyone already knows about?
I was told not to brag anymore.
Okay.
Can I ask James, why'd you attack Ed there, man?
No, it's just a running joke.
Just a running joke to beat somebody up?
I didn't lay a finger on Ed.
didn't.
I just chased her around town.
On the train?
Oh. Oh yeah, no, they had a donkey held hostage, so I was just liberating it.
Right, so you decided to beat her up.
I did not beat her up. I burned her wagon license.
Oh. And you roughed her up a little bit.
Yeah, well, that was not my intention.
How was it not your intention? What did you do?
I didn't mean to throw her in the air.
You threw her in the air?
Yeah.
How do you not mean to do that?
I just misunderstood my own strength or something, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold up.
Uh-oh, what?
Grip?
Rip indeed.
Oh, boy.
Actually, I've already been convicted for Solomon. That might be an interesting story.
I wrote his death certificate.
What'd you write on it?
That he didn't shoot himself. That much was clear. Found sand.
Killed by famous outlaw James Kelly. Snake in life and death.
One of your friends came to me very concerned. He said, I got this friend. He did something, but it was self-defense. What should he do? I said, well, if it's the truth, you should go to the law. 'Cause if the law already think he did it, it's going to look much better if he tells them the truth and that it's self-defense. If he doesn't tell them anything and they think he did it, well, who knows?
But you can't inform on a dead man.
That's up to you.
And there was no use spending half my life in Sisika for a fellow who didn't deserve it. The only emotions I felt after that was having to spend 50 cents on another bullet. It wasn't even worth that.
There was evidence he had fired a gun. I just couldn't tell them who shot first.
Yeah, well, you start getting old, your reflexes start getting slower. He was never a gunslinger, always a businessman.
I remember he tried to order me out of my own office once while I was treating his brother. He said, don't you know who I am? I said, no, and I don't really care.
Yeah, always was too big for the dudes.
Charlie talked him down.
All alone out in the desert with none of his goons to back him up. Just me and him.
That was the strange thing about it.
Oh, it
Him
was a
going
great
out there all on his
shootout.
own. You only go out to the desert if you're looking for trouble. If you go out into the desert on your own looking for trouble, yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Put a few new holes in that tumbleweed saloon. Went on for about 10 minutes.
Thing about Solomon though was he was dying anyway, right?
I don't know nothing about that.
No, I agree wholeheartedly.
In all honesty, I tried to patch him up to talk to him, but not much you can do when there's a bullet through your head, is there?
No, not a lot.
Right between the eyes.
It's so interesting hearing this story from this perspective.
Trying to think if I've got any more stories. Whenever I went riding out with Clyde Davis, that was always fun. We assaulted Valentine once. That was in the paper.
Is it so?
Yeah, we poured salt in every water source in that town.
Oh, that was
Even
you
the
guys.
stew. Yeah, it was. I got arrested for it already before you get any ideas.
I think I was still a cadet when that happened.
And then we robbed a bank, all dressed up as Clyde. And he died a week later. That was his last bank job. God rest his soul.
Well, right now, just trying to keep my head above water and make sure there's little fires.
Yeah, I had a long conversation with him about that point. He said he wanted to do whatever he could to go out with a bang.
Yeah, that's Clyde. Actually, one time we dressed up as mermaids and mermen to trick a pirate. He tried to burn him alive to summon a real mermaid. Started shooting at me and I gunned him down.
What the fuck is this story?
Okay, that's... Well then.
Captain Sam.
I've rode far too many
Borrowed
wagons
a
in my
Van
life.
Horn.
Yeah, no, I just, it looked real weird, I think, for us there, for a moment.
Seems to
I
be an
was the most
ongoing
handsome
issue.
merman in the crossing.
Is that so?
My long hair, fancy little beads I stole from someone up at that camp near Rhodes. It's a real good disguise, actually.
What was that, Wayne?
So what the hell is that?
We're just getting jostled a little, but we're okay.
I've rode plenty of wagons.
Alright.
It's just a bit bumpy.
Okay.
Rep's just keeping us all
Smooth
awake.
sailing.
Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure.
If we ever need somebody's heart started, we just put them on a cart with Rep.
Right.
Yeah, time is of the essence, right?
You're not wrong.
I wonder how AEW was today. You're a fan? Yeah. I keep up with wrestling all the time. I don't have time to watch nowadays. We have a really active wrestling channel on our Discord. So if you're a fan of AEW and WWE and New Japan, I'd suggest joining. Yeah, I've been reading it. It actually sounds really good. I'm actually probably going to try out the product again. I haven't watched WWE in a long time. I think I'm going to try to watch the upcoming pay-per-view.
That is
Canelo,
a
the
very
fog was-
lucky man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Triple H taking over was always going to be the best thing to happen to that company. And Stephanie taking over. Triple H taking over creative, Stephanie taking over the company.
She's still doing good. Lara, can you check my notes? Might have to wait till we're somewhere later to read them.
Yeah, let me see.
It's only been like 2 hours and it's felt like a
We're
lifetime.
gonna wait till we're out of the shadow.
I
again.
know.
If I can get the moon behind it, I think I can.
Wrestle
I just
talk?
want to
Yeah,
make sure I
watch
can hand
wrestle
them straight
talk.
over so we can get the nurses in.
Yeah. That'll be best. Alright, let me take a look here when we come into the light.
And then alright, let's slip for doctors and Sisika
We
for
went
James.
from like
James, where exactly were your
Blackwater
stitches?
for like 20 minutes
My
chilling
shoulder.
with them.
Okay, what shoulder?
With
And my back.
Maple and Carano. Carano.
Left side through and through shoulder.
Yeah.
To Strawberry, to escorting medical to
Okay.
Valentine, and
Yeah,
then
this looks
all over
good.
the fucking crossing.
Do you know what you were shot with? Rifle, handgun, shotgun?
Repeater, I think.
That would explain why it's clean through and through. Not many handguns can go all the way through the shoulder. Maybe a navy at close range.
Oh.
What was
Yeah.
that question again?
Oh, I was speculating on the types of shots that can go through a shoulder. Have you been drinking at all today, James?
No.
You been self-medicating or anything? Any of Billy Joe Barber's special recipes or nothing?
No. I just had some morphine.
Do you know how much you had?
No idea. The fella gave it to me before he even stitched me out.
In the mouth?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's, other than the time, there's nothing saying that you can't be.
I'll put a note for them to give you a very low dose when you get there, and then you can probably have another dose later.
I appreciate it.
Dude, it's so hot.
Don't forget to eat, and remember morphine will give you a nasty headache tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be eating. And just be potatoes, though.
I remember. And beans. A lot of beans.
What stopped you?
Turn on air, it is on. Yeah, I mean, the issue with the weather here is not the actual temperature. The humidity has been horrible. Like, it's 74%.
You got your money for paying Enrique?
Honestly, it doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I don't. My head never gets shaved.
You're lucky.
Real lucky.
Well, I say lucky until you get the lice, and then you wish you had it and shaved.
I'm not allowed to cut my hair. Right now would be a good time, considering nephew, though. My mother would be real mad at me.
It'll grow back.
And it's more than just hair. I say it's tied to your spirit. My mother's people, the natives here, the Chinese, it's a very common thing.
Well, if you do get the lice, see if they'll give you some lamp oil and wash your hair in it.
Sorry, what was that?
I said if you do get the lice, see if they'll give you some lamp oil and wash your hair in it. Should kill them.
Yeah.
Just don't let anybody near you with a cigarette.
It can also be seen as a spiritual experience to cut the hair as well.
You're only allowed to do it if you're grieving. Which I am, so... You know, Big L finds me, I'll let him cut my hair off this time.
It's been a long week.
What day is it?
It could have easily been something that was just
I don't even know anymore.
It's Wednesday.
Jesus,
Yeah,
we're only
it is
on
Wednesday.
fucking Wednesday.
Yeah.
Feels like fucking Monday.
This fella don't have a badge on his chest.
This is a cadet.
Howdy, fella.
How you doing, sir?
What's your name?
Jamie Ruth. You're James Kelly, correct?
That's right. You having fun? Your first day.
It's work. I don't really try to have fun. But yes,
Oh.
I've enjoyed it.
One of those folk, huh?
Well, what are one of those folk, James?
You don't have fun doing your job. What's the point of it, fella?
I mean, I enjoy it. I just wouldn't call it fun.
Well, you don't find it fun putting me behind bars for years of my life? All my friends are out there getting gowned down every day, and I'm gonna get my
Kelly, why
telegrams
would it
with
be
a
fun?
stinky
Yeah, why would it
guard.
be fun for anybody on this?
Oh, I know a lot of
Wagon.
your folk that find it real fun. Some of them want to hang me.
I don't see that being a
You know
fun
what I
thing,
find
James.
fun? Coming out and staring them down when they know they can't put my head in the noose, even though they really want to. That's real fun.
To each their own, Mr. Kelly.
I guess.
There's a difference between having fun with something and enjoying your job.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
Just
saying.
because somebody enjoys what they do. I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy what I do. It doesn't mean I have fun doing it. I don't have a fun time running into battle, risking my life, because people like you decide to do stupid shit every day. But I do it because it needs to be done.
Is it because you think you're a bad person if you have fun doing that?
I just
Is that
don't
it?
think that's morally right.
Well, each man thinks they're doing the right thing.
It's a matter of
God wanders the
perspective,
heart.
sir.
Doing the right thing ain't a matter of it being fun, James.
Proverb 21:2. Straight from the Bible itself. God
Keep
thinks
going.
I'm a
Don't
good
stop.
person.
Keep going.
G'day, folks.
Yeah.
You
Really
read
good
the
look.
you read the Bible often, Mr. Kelly?
Don't have much of a choice when I'm in Sisika all the time.
I heard there was an outlaw once who made a raft of the Bibles. Tried to sail away on it.
I don't imagine that went well for him.
They sunk pretty fast, and Terry Bojangles came after him, and they came screeching out of the water back to the walls of Sisika.
They tried to make a raft out of the Bible.
Aye.
Fuck you, that.
Take all the pages out and use the board
I'm an
covers.
idiot.
They had a lot of time and a lot of hope.
The alligator ate them.
No. They made it to the walls.
They got gunned down.
Not that day. One of them did get executed, though.
Tell me anybody wrangled that alligator before.
Somebody killed Terry Bojangles. Blueberry
Alright.
stalks the walls now.
Bring her
Lord, what's
inside for you,
Blueberry?
James, don't move.
Thanks, mate.
She's gonna be fine now.
She will be fine.
What's
Better
your
be.
telegram number, James? I'll send you a message.
Nice boobs, 240.
Got it.
Hello.
You know, Rip, it's gonna be real funny when you die. Everyone's saying rest in peace, Rip.
Yeah, the tombstone's just gonna have Rip and the number 2 next to him.
Rip, Rip.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought about that.
I think about that often.
Rip dying.
Right, let's go.
Ah, Rip's never faulted me. He's one of the good ones in my eyes.
Are you taking him straight to the boat or?
Yeah, straight to the boat. Straight to the boat.
Alright.
I'll deal with his paperwork, everything there.
Hey, just real quick.
You keep that witch away from Peaches. I'll see her.
Yeah.
So if you don't think about oh, that makes a lot of.
What?
Hello.
All the pieces of shit decided to come crawling back out when I left, so I thought I'd better come back.
Oh, I'm not a piece of shit, am I?
I don't know, that's up for you to decide.
As I was telling you fellow deputies, God ponders the heart.
Who's this party behind us now?
It's Lawman.
Wait, all of them?
Yeah.
Where the hell did everyone come from?
They were the group that you told me to keep riding by. It was Weller that shouted out.
Oh, I see.
Hey, but you from Canada?
Yes, James, I'm pretty sure we've been over this.
Do people really live in ice houses up there?
Yes, up in the far north.
What the fuck is the point of an ice house? Isn't that real cold? Don't it melt when they have a fire?
well, no, that's why there's a little hole at the top to let the heat out. It's all design and whatnot. There's a whole thing. There's strategy behind it. I don't make them, I don't live in them.
Well, you've never lived in an igloo?
No, it's a native thing.
You ever seen one?
Yes, I've seen them.
You didn't want to live in an ice house?
Why would I want to live in an ice house if I have my own normal, not ice house? I will need to put you in custody of the boat ride. I'll put them in front for you.
Are y'all three good to continue on with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to be meeting up with everybody else and start getting some other things dealt with.
All right.
All right, best luck. Have
Oh,
fun.
I'll suppose you
Rip,
have a-
I gave Lark all my money.
Give me 1 second, mate.
Why ain't that nice of you? No, I've never paid a doctor before.
You've never paid a doctor before?
Nope.
It's kind of mean.
I'm a mean fella.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rotten to the core. But God ponders the heart. I'll say it 3 times the charm.
Alright then.
Do you read the Bible, April?
No.
Yeah. Why not? A lot of good
I ain't
life
got-
lessons in
I
there.
ain't got time to, James.
I'm a fan of the Old Testament myself.
Are you?
That's right.
You don't strike me as a religious type. Too much of an asshole to do that.
God forbid a man tries to change his ways. The
Well, you
teachings
ain't
of
trying
the
to change
Lord.
your ways, James.
How do you know that?
We're
How
on
do
a
you know
boat
I'm
to
not?
Sisika right now, that's how I know.
How do you know I wasn't spending my time at a ranch herding cattle?
Because you've been spending your time getting into shootouts with people.
And I've been real successful lately. Took on 6 people by myself yesterday. Won't tell
Oh,
you
yeah?
who. That's right.
Yeah, no. I know you ain't been.
Speaking of the Bible, that was real biblical, that shootout. Thunder everywhere. Real dark, bullets flying everywhere. I killed my poor horsey.
Killed your poor horse. What a shame.
So I gunned down one of them, and then, you know, that was that. They retreated. Mighty James Kelly.
Oh, so you didn't shoot down 6 people, you shot one and they fell back.
Ah, they ran. So I'd call that a successful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that it
thing.
was successful, but you didn't shoot down 6 people in a gunfight.
I would have.
Oh, yeah?
Done it before.
Have you?
Well, there was
Alone.
a few of us, but it was mostly
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
They weren't firing back. They were more just targets.
Alright. It's distractions. Meat shields for you, eh?
That's right.
That's what anyone is for you in there. Someone you can use.
Oh, I like some of them.
Huh?
Listen, they can all leave at any point in time. No one's forcing them to stay.
Right. Except, you know, them being hunted down and tortured and left out in the snow.
I don't know anything about that.
You don't?
No idea.
No idea, eh?
No clue.
Okay. Alright, well.
Then I'm real curious as to how you would find that out, considering, as you said, it was in the snow.
How to find what out?
And, you know. Apparently, I tortured someone, which is the first time I'm hearing about it.
I don't quite know if the torture charge is on there, but, kidnapped somebody and left them to die
Kidnap
of it.
somebody? That's not our style.
That's not
you know
your
us,
style.
we're barbarians. We just gun people down in the street. Let you folk clean it up. Kidnapping people. I don't think I've ever done that.
Uh-huh, yeah.
You got access to the records, you can see all the paperwork.
You
Hey,
tell me
James,
you
I
know
have
how
a
to
question
see.
for you.
That's just
Yeah,
something.
shoot.
What ended up happening at the manor? I know you all were trying to do the auditions and everything.
No, I really wasn't there.
You weren't there for it?
No, he wasn't there.
But I was arrested for it.
Well, he might have been there. That was the day I saw you and Kettleman. We were right past you guys.
And they kicked me out the audition, so I was on a copious amount of opium, and I was being a disturbance. Jack was trying to keep his people away from his business.
Well,
Understandably.
you don't need to be on copious amounts of opium to be a disturbance, to be honest.
That's one thing I won't disagree with you on. I am a criminal bastard. Can you charge me with that, actually?
You want to be charged with criminal bastardry?
Yes.
What would the charge be for that?
Look at the charge.
It's very petty, but it's you know, I like it.
What would the length of that charge be ideally there, Mr. Kelly?
Not know, something like 10 days.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You been out here before, Jamie?
Yep, sure have. First cadet shift, we did a Sisika transport.
Yes, I recall.
It's always good to, if you're the last one in, double check and lock the doors, correct?
Yeah, I usually use this sort of as a little
Yeah, I mean, you
boat locket thing.
know
You
what
know?
the answer was gonna be.
One door open, one door locked.
Appreciate the option, but that ain't gonna happen.
Well, I wanted to bring that up when
they try to run.
I was trying to
They hit
talk
a
to you at
fucking
the
wall.
time. Just so that you had that in your mind and you weren't going to be concerned about it.
Jamie, can you send a tip that we've arrived at Sisika with Kelly?
Yes.
All right.
The Kelly. Make sure you include the. Do I have time to go get changed before you process me?
Yeah, go for it.
Where are we heading to enter this? I'm assuming back to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what led to you wanting to become a deputy?
Oh, well, like I said, I was previously did bounty hunting work, and I know that's vigilantism in the crossing, unfortunately.
Ew.
What?
You scumbag.
What do you mean I'm a scumbag?
Bounty hunting. Disgusting.
Teach
Alright,
their own.
James. So, I believe it was.
But yeah, rather than go down
return
that
you
path
from
and get
situation down
charged with
Armadillo since,
vigilantism and break the law,
you
I'd
were
rather
defending party.
do somewhat of a semblance of my own
As a result,
work.
charges you are looking at are as follows: assault and battery,
That's
animal
commendable.
cruelty, attempted murder,
Defending
and
party.
first-degree.
No, I tried to murder all of them.
Do you want a bigger sentence?
I can certainly say there are some good
Animal
good bounty
assault
hunters
and
out there.
battery, animal cruelty, attempted murder,
Yeah.
Those who have
kidnapping,
contracts and work with
false
the
imprisonment of a
department and
public
stuff.
servant, hostage taking, possession of government property,
Yeah,
criminal
I used
threat,
to.
participation in a shootout, and participation
I've
in
always
violence.
gone out of my way
You're
to
missing
take everybody in that
Which
I took
one?
in alive.
Criminal bastardry.
Never had to fire my sidearm in line of work.
Criminal bastard.
What?
I was looking through it.
It's
What was
a
the
noble
the
goal
murder for
to
exactly?
try and uphold, but
Yeah, I know that's gonna change
When
with
the lot decided it would be a
doing
great
deputy
time
work.
to kidnap Sloane and leave her
Sloane,
out in
who's
the
that?
snow.
You mean the Wicked Witch of the West?
That's how you call her, yeah.
Attempted murder? Oh, come on now.
Yeah, we determined that with the injured state that she was in, and the disregard for her to receive medical.
Okay, well, what are the days looking like?
You're looking at a total of 420 days.
I'll diggity down.
and $710. Your arrest time is set at 10 p.m. It is now 10:43, so we'll be taking off those 43 days of time served. And it does look like the marshals will be contacting you with a
I'd
time
like to
frame for your
dispute
release.
that murder charge.
All right, why?
It was torture. It was not murder.
You do realize that
I'm confessing.
that those charges can stack.
Well, it was not attempted murder.
It wasn't.
We
You just
looked her
tortured
over.
her.
She
to the
wasn't
point of
dying.
Her nearly. Her.
I just
her
smacked her
near
with a
death.
hammer once. That's it.
You tortured her to the point of near death.
I know.
And left her in the
bullshit.
snow.
Bullshit.
To die.
Bullshit.
I mean, that's fine. I can easily. I'm just gonna add the torture charge onto here.
No.
That's
It was
no
just short. Listen, all right. I was not trying to kill her. If I was trying to kill her, I would have shot her in the fucking head. Use your goddamn brain, Maple. You think I'd beat someone to death? That's just barbaric.
Yes, honestly, Kelly, I do.
I'm a gunslinger, Maple, not a hammer slinger.
You realize he did call himself.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
barbarian,
did call yourself a barbarian earlier, sir.
Yeah, but that's too brutal. I'm not gonna beat someone's brains in.
You know
I
what,
wanted to
Kelly,
have her.
actually?
I
While
wanted to
I
have a
ha-
closed casket if if it did happen.
You wanted her to
But
have
I
a
was
closed
not.
cast. So you were that she was going to die, and you were preparing.
Which? No, if I wanted her to die, I would have made fucking sure of it. I would have put a bullet in her brain.
Uh huh.
I wanted her to have a closed
But you're gonna charge me with it anyway. You know what? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. There's no point. There's no point. You already made up your mind.
I'm not gonna put in the torture
Lost
charge.
cause.
Because it is what it is. So we'll be taking 45 days off. You're looking at 1 second.
Thanks for letting me know that they informed on me, though.
Nobody informed on you. What do you mean?
Yeah, okay. I just found this up in the snow. That's right.
No, we did get tips that there was a person kidnapped from Saint Denis, and we also received information that there was a person left in the snow.
Yeah, wonder who from.
According to the tip,
It's alright, Maple.
Some,
It's alright, Maple. I won't let them know that you let me know.
oh no, I was gonna tell you who told us, because it was a what's the word, an Amberino mountaineer. That was the sender on
Seen that
tip.
gentleman up on the gallows?
Yeah, for sure.
So-
Yes.
It was an ice
Yeah.
fisher.
I don't know what they
Noticed him
Like
earlier.
I said,
Long
the tip
beard,
was
bald.
titled Amberino Mountaineer.
It's okay, Maple. We've already
It's
let me
things
know.
like
You
that
don't have
that
to
I,
try and cover your tracks. It was
whenever
just
I come
a
here,
little slip of the tongue. It's
different
fine.
processes, someone I'm always aware of who's trying to listen in.
Yep.
Yep. There was a fella yesterday at the road sheriff's office when we were trying to.
Alright, you're looking at
They had me
425,
watching the wagon, and
710. Alright.
he went behind the
Marshall's be in
sheriff's
contact with
station
you.
and then came back out and was on the porch next to the
That will
sheriff's
fine you
station.
$710.
So that's when I approached him.
Have a great day, Maple.
I was talking
Now
to
we
him
done
because I
yet.
noticed him trying to listen in and keep an eye on the wagon.
Have a great day, champ.
Alright, while I have you here, because this report's been sitting here for a long time, I actually did need to ask you about something that happened back in June.
Fucking June?
Yeah, June 13th, actually. Situation down in Valentine with a man named
Hi.
Athos.
All right, Adelaide, just over here.
Howdy.
There
I'll be patching
was...
it down one more time just to make sure you don't have
do you
anything.
remember where you were back on that night?
No,
In
fucking
July-
June?
In June 13th, yeah.
No, I don't remember what I fucking ate for breakfast yesterday.
Okay, do you remember who you were with?
No.
Do you know Athos?
Cadet?
Yes.
Those cuffs off you.
What's your name?
Jamie Ruth.
Hi, Jamie. I'm Deputy Ivy.
Nice to meet you, Deputy Ivy.
No, I don't know.
Nice to meet you as well.
I like the hat.
Thank you.
Do you know a man by the name of Bubba?
Which man?
Bubba. Well,
Is tonight your first night?
probably from Valentine's. and
First
why is
night
that? I don't really go to
was
Valentine much.
2 to 3 days ago. The
Unless I
days
need
blend
to,
together.
I believe so, yeah.
Try to stay
How are
away
you
from
liking
that
it?
town. It's fairly
Oh,
cursed.
it's
There's definitely a lot of
it's
witchcraft
been
going
a
on.
very
A lot
eventful
of sorcery.
learning experience
Now-
so far.
Here's an
I
interesting
bet you
question
came at a
for you,
busy
Kelly.
time.
Yeah.
Would you say you
yeah.
were a very sociable
It's
person?
been very busy since my first day.
Maple, you know that answer. Do you think I'm sociable?
I had my interview on horseback with Sheriff Rabbit, so that explains how hectic it's been.
Oh, that's the first I've ever
Depends what
heard.
mood I'm in. To be completely honest with you.
Ivy, would you
Of
like to
course.
fill a rip here? How y'all managed
Well,
to
here's the
get
situation,
Adelaide
right?
into the situation we're in now?
We have a person Matching your description.
Is that you?
What do you mean? This Athos after Athos.
Hey, can you fucking keep it down?
Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
Oh, you wanna get
She
fucking shot
agreed to
again, do
turn
you, fella?
herself in if we promise not to
When the
hang
fuck have
Tommy.
I ever been shot by you?
So then she
You're
turned
bad
herself
enough when
in.
you run off like a coward.
I guess.
How's
Ran
Emmett
up
feeling?
like a cow. What the fuck
our
you
decision
on
to make.
about?
Yeah, shut up.
Shut
Well, I
the
didn't make
fuck
that
up before I
decision. I
cave your
just came along
skull
with
in.
transport.
Both of y'all shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Draw
shut
me.
up.
My dog.
Huh?
Stop!
All right, break it up.
Damn it. Fucking guys.
Alright, I'm done.
Fuck it.
Fuck that dumb bastard.
God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. I
What?
got it.
You talk shit, I got it.
Oh my god.
He just asked, and then they arrested her. Don't know that they agreed.
You don't start shit.
Saying as a general statement.
Absolutely.
We can't decide on that anyway, so I mean,
Yeah,
she
it's not
may
our call.
basically just handed herself in.
Does he get extended time for doing that? Or how does that work once it's in Sisika?
It probably will be you. Yeah, I'll be letting the marshals know about the thing, and they'll most likely extend this time by quite a decent little chunk.
You really want to know where I'm gonna get that money? In
Well,
the future, if you
anyway,
were standing
as I
here
was
with us, though, would we just let like the most senior person know?
Yeah, just pass it the chain, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Fucking little neanderthals. I don't know.
That mud. That fat prick.
Sam?
Yeah, it's me.
Alright, go over with Senior Deputy Winters over there. He's probably going to be asking some decent questions.
Okay.
Into the basement there in a moment.
All right, don't forget about the priest. All right.
You'll have to talk to Big Al about that.
All right.
Frank, is that you?
Mm-hmm. Certainly is.
Howdy.
Hello.
Alright, here they are.
Oh,
What are you here for?
A lot. To say the least.
Well, that makes two of us.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Sorry, he didn't ask any questions.
That's fucked up now in this play. Alright.
Yeah, I'm here for you.
He says his bullet wounded his chest hurts, but
You know how many years you're getting?
Not yet, no. Still waiting on sentencing.
Been here for
Alright.
years.
Adelaide's
Still
taken
got
care of.
more.
Shit.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Ain't a pretty good dude, eh?
Hey, you want to go for a fist fight real quick? We got some anger let out.
What?
Fist fight.
Yeah?
Yeah, two of us in the bank.
Are they trying to say they want to go do a fist fight?
Apparently.
I did hear a fist fight. Yeah.
That is just not allowed here,
What-
right?
what-
I don't even know.
suppose the guards will take care of it if it isn't.
this is about the most useless fella on the damn force.
Alright, let's get the hell out of this fucking place. I gotta send off to the marshals for
Are
Kelly.
yelling at Mr. Telegram Man? Are you saying the Telegram Man's useless? So you just saying?
Who, sorry?
All right, let's go.
Still waiting. Fantastic. A fist fight.
We're gonna have boat races back?
I was thinking of letting the cadet take us back.
Oh, I
What?
never.
Why?
Glad I'm on this boat.
Experience. I had to when as a cadet.
Really?
Yeah.
Nobody let me drive a boat as a
That's a
cadet.
good idea.
Okay. Well.
And take
Go for
the rod and.
Okay. All right.
So as you come out of here, you may notice when we were first coming up that we followed the coastline and there's a little bit of a like a fishing dock house, boat house.
Yeah.
And use that as a marker for where you need to get in line with before you take a right turn straight over here.
Okay. So
Now here,
yeah.
you can pretty much go straight ahead of us. And as you begin to get past or get close to the to land, you can turn.
You make the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's we don't pull into the dock. We gotta put the boat at a different area, right? When we took it out.
Yeah.
So the I guess you could call it a beach. We'll show it to you. It's just past the first set of boats coming up. But we tend to boat or beach the boat just so no one else is able to utilize it.
Some with different times we'll put it at different places. Sometimes we'll put it nearby to the rental place, just at a different dock, so it doesn't block other people's boats. Other times we'll beach it up earlier, as Rick said.
I'm assuming Sisika is the main use of the boat that we get.
Yeah. We've used it for other things in the past.
Oh, this is a bit shallow. I didn't realize how shallow this was.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know that the group I was with put the boat right here.
No, not here. Go past further.
Go past further? Okay. Around the big boat or before the big boat?
It's
So you start taking a right turn now?
It's usually up to the driver. Some people will dock up to the right, sort of, or that dock in front of
If you
us.
sharp turn right straight onto the beach, you can get the boat stuck onto the some of the trash that they have here. And just
Right
turn
here.
sharp right now.
Oh God.
Do you guys know what we just learned?
There you go.
What?
What's that?
Guess who Sam used to be married to?
I
Peaches?
was not
Adelaide.
What?
No,
Yeah.
there is no relation between
And guess what
Adelaide and
else?
myself.
He lied to
Not
Tilly
anymore.
about it.
Besides a similar last
Yeah,
name.
and you lied to Tilly about it.
Shameful city
Very
deputy.
dramatic
Shameful.
boat ride back. Would I ever lie to you, Maple?
Would I ever lie to you, Maple?
Definitely.
Ow.
The fact that you laughed and then said "ow."
I really need something to eat other than fucking carrots.
Would the cadet ever lie to you?
Yet to be determined.
Not yet.
Oh right, cadet.
Thank you,
was
sir.
He married?
He doesn't have enough of a rasp on the department yet to start lying to us.
Why would I ever have to lie to you? Okay.
See? He's got to try and be nice so he gets a badge.
Also,
Oh, shit,
how
I
to
get
get
my
my
food.
I'm gonna be
Nice.
nice to you
Nice to
regardless
the
if you give me a
seniors.
badge, Maple.
Pleasure to meet you, Cadet. Senior Deputy Winters.
We've met 3 times, sir.
What? What's your name?
Jamie Ruth.
Jamie. When have we
God
met?
damn, senior.
We met previously, prior to being a cadet. You gave me $50, actually. And then once I was a cadet on my first shift, I caught you at the tail end of my shift, when I was with Maple taking a statement, and then right now.
Right.
Usually I have a black hat with a red band, kind of worn down, kind of a black vest and a frilly shirt.
Yeah, I remember it now. Apologies, I forgot you were wearing.
Oh, it's
completely
okay,
different
sir.
outfit.
I forget people's names and faces all the time.
Cadet, what's his last name?
Winters, correct?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
What about the deputy behind you?
Rip Riley.
Oh, see, better than the senior deputy.
You're Ivy. That's Wayne Cavanaugh. Cavanaugh. I can't pronounce his last name. I can't pronounce his last name for the life of me. And then Maple.
He has a better memory than all of us combined.
All right, Cadet. Go ahead, send an anon updating both transports, saying that both of them are complete.
Okay. And we're just arrived back in Saint Denis. Are we heading anywhere in particular, or just that we've arrived back?
Just that we've arrived back. I'm pretty sure we're gonna part ways. There's
Yes,
a lot
sir.
of us here.
Head back to the office, check the zip line, and go from there.
If
Simmer down.
You see Weller,
Quite
tell
excited.
him there's a doctor that is supposed to be off duty that has been not exactly on duty, but not exactly resting either, that could probably use him soon.
Okay. Tell Weller that there's a doctor that is off duty, but not off duty.
Understand.
Tell Weller that his lady needs his attention.
Mm-hmm. You know, it is good to see Weller back around.
All right, sent.
All right, perfect. Maple, you all right?
I just had a little headache.
Alrighty.
So, did you enjoy your Sisika transports?
Yes, sir. I've enjoyed both of them that I've done. It's the first time I've ever steered a boat, though, actually.
Fair enough. You're a natural.
I think taking people's statements have been my favorite thing to do so far.
Yeah, fair enough. It's definitely what's the best way to word that? My personal favorite thing to do is interrogations. It's a fun little mental game to play with the other individual. Just trying to find all the little cracks in what they're saying. And it's like a little game of chess.
Yeah, comparing and contrasting information and catching people in lies.
It's because there's that, and then there's also able to use information to leverage them to maybe give you some information.
Yeah,
like we were trying to do today. With
Yeah, that's what I was
James.
gonna say. Leveraging the I don't remember the ma'am's name, but leveraging her, and being in her treatment for him to give us information, and being able to stand by her side and whatnot.
Yeah. For a decent amount of people, something like that would actually work. But there's some people like Mr. James Kelly who think they're on top of the world. And they want to deal with all their issues themselves. Don't want anybody else to ever feel like he's been helped. He's just a grade A fuckwit. And I'll say that till the day I die.
Yeah, and I haven't met too many people that like James Kelly in the department.
If you ever find yourself in Saint Denis, by the way, this little garden right here behind the theater, there's a little spot in the fence behind us where it's not spiky at the top, where you can kind of hop over it. And inside this little garden here is one of my favorite places back when I used to be around Saint Denis often to do paperwork. Because it's just nice, tranquil. You're right next to the office, but you're not in the office. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Also, I tried to show that to somebody once upon a time. There's a letter back there saying that there was a moonshine stash.
Oh.
So apparently other people like that place too.
Okay.
Any of you working on the Wolfkin?
Nope. Stay as far away from that as humanly possible. Is there something about it?
Anon just came in saying the Wolfkin might have left. Heard somewhere that the Wolfkin are gone. Not quite sure how legitimate that is, but I heard that they went north into the snow, and that was from Riggs. No identification on it.
Well, if they left, good fucking riddance.
Kavanaugh.
Hmm?
You want to take a look at the third tip down?
Oh no. Yeah, I fucking knew it was gonna be something. Yeah, I even told him specifically that it wasn't with an R, that it was an okay. Ruth?
Yes, sir.
Spell my name.
K.
Yep. So far, so good. Yep.
V.
Uh-huh.
A.
Yep.
N.
Yes.
A.
Uh-huh. Now what?
Now I'm gonna assume the next letter that I put is wrong.
Smart. Smart. Smart assumption.
So what would the next letter be?
U.
U. Okay.
Uh-huh. Would you like to buy a consonant or we can
Oh,
go
that's fine. Yep.
It's a G and then an H.
G and an H. Okay. Do you want me to send an Anon? Sure. Just sit
yeah.
tight. The audio is really muffled. I can't tell if he said Anon or not. They didn't lock the doors either. Yeah, I thought I heard Anon, but I couldn't tell, and they didn't lock the doors.
There's James. Or sorry, not James. Jamie. Jamie, where'd
There
everyone go?
was gunshots. I couldn't tell if they said Anon or not to Anon, so and they didn't lock the doors.
How many were with you?
I believe there was 4 of them. I could be wrong. There might have been 5.
Which doors did they leave unlocked?
Those front 2 over there.
These are all locked.
No, oh.
Those ones are supposed to be left unlocked. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Which way did they go?
They ran northbound. The shots sounded northwest. Maple, do you think I should go send an Anon and come back? Because I couldn't hear him. I was still coming out of the building, and I couldn't hear what Kavanaugh said, rather.
I'd go send a tip. There's no tip currently about the situation.
I'll go with the cadet and send a tip.
Yeah. You said they went north?
They ran north, but the shots are coming from, like, northwestish.
Okay. That might be the Chenzo's direction. Alright. Be careful, please.
Yes, sir.
You got a horse?
I can call it.
You comfortable with me riding on the back of your horse?
Hey, go ahead.
Deputy Breyer, by the way.
Deputy Breyer? Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Breyer.
Breyer. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Nice to meet you.
Cadet Jamie Ruth.
Jamie Ruth. That's a strong name. So you're going to be Deputy Jamie or Deputy Ruth when you become a deputy?
Well, I know there's another Deputy Jamie, so maybe go by Ruth, but honestly, to each their own. I don't have a preference over one or the other.
I would just get in the habit of introducing yourself as whichever you prefer to be called so that people get in the habit of calling you it.
Yeah, I think for me it's whatever people find easier, you know. But you're not wrong.
I mean, it's your name. You're the one that's gotta respond to it, so it's ultimately what you prefer.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
So, personally, I would go with Ruth. I think that's a better, stronger name, but Jamie
Easier
is
to
fine
say
too.
as well, probably. Alright. I'll just put in the shots fired.
Yeah, say shots fired and send a new 5 deputies looking for source now.
Sounds good.
Get out of here. Why is that transport wagon just there? Is anyone actively on a transport that we know of?
There were 2 transports that were completed, so I don't believe so.
Briar, call for medical.
Alright, got it. There are medical at the medical office. Alright, I'll send a telegram in here. Second horse. Alright, Ruth, would you mind? You're just gonna be my errand boy right now. Can you take me to the stables, please?
Yes, ma'am.
I am technically not cleared for duty medically, but you know, when you gotta help, you gotta help. So
Yeah, of course.
I will keep you with me, and we'll just keep eyes on the situation.
Yes, ma'am.
How long you been a cadet, Ruth?
This is, I guess, second full shift today.
Well, congratulations.
First full shift was 3 days ago. It was very hectic. Sheriff Rabbit conducted the interview with me on horseback. while we were trying to look for Deputy Boyd.
Oh, I think I saw you when I was getting treatment that day.
Yeah.
I saw y'all riding around.
If you don't want to push it, riding your own horse, you can always ride on the back.
I appreciate it, but with this badge, it'll make you more of a target. We don't need that.
Sounds good. It's okay.
Fuck it. I'm on duty. Alright, let's get down to the medical team office. How well do you know your way around?
I would say I'm better with knowing Strawberry and Blackwater and New Austin than I am out east.
Alright, that's fair. I personally am stationed out east, so it's sort of the same for me, but no matter where you're stationed, you're going to have to be very familiar with the crossing.
Yeah.
And everything like that.
I know, like, my way around the towns, just sometimes, like this, I can get from roads, I mean, to here from roads, no problem with the tracks and some of the roads. You know, I think the Strawberry to Valentine, I get a little lost. That one is one I don't do more often. Usually just pushing it straight through the roads from Blackwater.
Right. Well, perhaps if ain't much happening, we can start working on your navigation skills. Because it really is simple. First, we'll work on making sure you can get to each of the towns in a timely manner, and then we'll worry about all the little backwards trails and locations.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I think a lot of the traveling has been. I mean, honestly, I've been bounced around town to town like crazy lately.
That is how it be.
Yeah, I think I led from here to Rhodes,
Go
and
right
then.
here.
Yes, ma'am. I think I led from here to Rhodes, and then I led from Blackwater to Strawberry, and then I led Strawberry to Valentine with a doctor. And getting a little bit better with the Strawberry.
Hitch up in this little courtyard here on the right.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry to keep interrupting.
Oh, it's okay. Oh God.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna assess how many patients there are and what their injuries might be, so we can update the medical who are on their way, so they know a little bit more about what they're walking into.
Okay, sounds good.
How many patients and who we got? Well, I see Miss Kane here. Is this Kane?
No, no. I don't
Alright.
think it's Kane. Don't look like Kane. Don't have an eye patch.
All right, fair enough. What's the injuries?
She's in bad shape. At least two gunshot wounds. Her pulse is really fast. She's getting clammy. I think she's lost a lot of blood.
All right. Did you find the other deputies, or are they still out there?
They were clearing the Chenzo Manor.
Okay. All right. And this, she's only injured?
As far as I'm aware, currently, yes.
All right. We're going to go update the medics, and then we have some on the way. You can just hop on the back of my horse. We'll be quick.
Sounds good.
If anything happens, and for some reason, I don't know, the gins just come up and try to hold me up, you're going to take my horse and get out of the situation, all right?
Yes, ma'am, and I'll send an A9 and then go to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're going to the telegrams. I don't know if
Well,
it happens at the telegram. You just get out of there and go to Rhodes, all right?
Sounds
Or-
good.
Yeah, but that was the right answer. You got that much.
Well, I mean, I figured the smart thing to do would be go to the nearest telegram station that isn't this one.
Yeah.
At least
no,
so
you're
that
right.
we'll all know.
I'm just giving you a hard time. You're fine. Alright. I'm an asshole and don't always use my horse.
Yeah, I don't always do it as well. Yeah, I love this character, by the way. I can't wait to follow up this guy. With this guy. We're not doing like a cadet day or a deputy day.
Alright. But so what would you say is your strongest trait? What do you bring to the department?
When it comes to is personally or in work, I suppose.
Whatever. I mean, I would say my strongest trait necessarily doesn't have to do with the department. It's I see myself as an extension of my fellow deputies, so I am here to fill whatever role they need me to fill. So, you know, if they need someone to send telegrams, I'll be the first to volunteer to send telegrams. I'll be the one to volunteer to do paperwork or some other situation they may not want to handle. So, I see myself more like a, don't want to call myself a work dog, but you know, I do what they need me to do so I don't have to worry about it so much. So what do you think is your strongest trait and what you do?
I'd say when it comes to work, I'm pretty diligent and go through all the details. Like I love taking statements and write, even though I think I probably spend too much time writing. Probably keep too much of the fluff in, but very detail oriented. Personal life, I'd say the greatest strength's probably just honesty and wanting to care for people, but it also could be a weakness.
I don't think honesty is a weakness, personally. I like people who are honest, and honestly, I'm very blunt myself, usually. But I would just be careful when it comes to being a deputy, how honest you are with people around you, especially those that you are dealing with, because sometimes honesty will get you shot, or honesty will get you fired.
Yeah.
And by that, I mean, if you're sitting there and telling them to their fucking face you're a fucking jackass, that might get you fired if you're considered, like, you know, they might be a jackass, but sometimes you got to put on that little mask and just smile anyhow and just say, have a pleasant day, and then whisper under your breath, hope you fucking die. So, no, I think honesty is a fantastic trait. And as in terms of being detail-oriented, perfect. We need more detail-oriented people in the fucking department because a lot goes unnoticed and a lot goes unwritten. So the fact that that is one of your strongest qualities, I look forward to reading your paperwork. I have a high standard for you now.
Sounds good, ma'am.
Business folks are involved in what they do. I appreciate your camaraderie on the matter. It's good.
Yeah, I mean we gotta support everyone in the city, you know. It's good to have some people around checking in, you know.
Most definitely. You know, the hardest part about trying to keep a city going and protect everyone is when someone gets shot to shit and tells the law that they got ran over by horses. It's a bit of a fucking joke, don't you think?
Jesus.
So I know she's your neighbor and all, but I'm probably
Senior David.
stealing you.
All right, perfect.
A little bit
I love not paying attention.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Are you gonna ride? On a
Yeah.
horse?
You might
This
stay
is
put.
my cadet. Yeah, you might. Yeah, you might want to stay put.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be back to retrieve you later.
What? He's my cadet.
He's my cadet. I like him. All right. Take good care of my cadet.
Yeah, I'm just chatting with the bride for a little bit.
What's your name, cadet?
Isn't that you, Weller?
Hey, you're
I was wearing the red. You told me that I'd get shot.
Yeah, no, I like this. This looks nice.
It's not green like you said, but
Well, hey, well, it's a darker color though. You know, I don't know, red and black. Look, it's just an old. I wasn't being serious, but yeah, that looks much nicer than your other outfit.
Oh, I wasn't just doing this for you. Don't worry.
No, you were. It's okay. It's all right. I'll take it in my stride.
I'll take it in your stride then. Okay.
All right. So what have you learned so far today?
Today, I've learned a little bit about like some of the using interrogations to your strength, formations, some more details on formation stuff.
Yep.
As far as sending anons and giving lots of information. Getting better at that. Did a little bit of like leading between towns for the traveling. Learned a couple routes that way. Also, I think I've probably learned a bit more on my first day so far, but this hasn't been as long as my first shift, so.
What do you feel like is a strength of yours?
I was just saying to Deputy Breyer, I'm pretty detail oriented when it comes to stuff. Whether that's like in the field, paying attention to details, or in paperwork, very detail oriented. I'm pretty honest and straightforward, but not blunt in a way of being rude, but kind, or try to be at least.
Yeah, no, that's alright. I'm very fucking blunt. So.
Yeah, I'd rather have somebody be blunt to me than lie.
Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty good balance, you know. I don't dance around things mainly because we ain't got the time to, but that's just me. Also, you know, if you tend to dance around things when you're questioning criminals, they'll tend to try and dance around you when they're answering. If you know, at least give them the fucking common courtesy of just being upfront with them with no bullshit. There's a good chance in their, you know, degenerate fucking mind that somewhere that'll link up and they'll actually pay it back. But you know, that's not all the time.
Yeah, case in point, the gentleman that we had earlier.
Mr. Kelly.
Oh, he's just a fucking moron. Like, I wouldn't take much notice.
Yeah, I believe Kavanaugh was saying he was a grade A fuckwit.
Grade A fuckwit, yeah. I don't know. He's like a small child. You know, he stamps his feet if he doesn't get what he wants constantly, time and time again. I mean, even just yesterday we had a deceased person and he tried to take a hostage to get the body back when he wasn't even listed as the next of kin. It's quite disgusting behavior if you ask me, but you know, people think they're more important than they are all the time. Happens every day. Us included. Alright, well, you know, don't dial me, alright?
Yes, sir. You don't, oh wait, you don't like being called sir, do you, Weller?
I mean, you know, sooner or later you're gonna be shooting alongside me, protecting the lives of innocents.
Well, yesterday you told me don't call me sir, so I was assuming.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, you're not beneath me. Simple as that. Sooner or later you're gonna get your badge, and I don't want any type of, you know, you thinking that you gotta call me sir or hell even show me respect.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, if I call you sir, I call anybody I meet sir or ma'am pretty often until I get familiar with them. Yeah.
Well, good manners. You were raised well then.
You know, I had the same approach, but there was one individual. She got really pissed off when I called her ma'am.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Why was that?
Just call everyone fella.
Yeah, I say fella sometimes too.
I say fella all the time. Fella is my bread and butter. Hello?
Howdy.
Yep. Who's that lady walking off? The blonde-haired one, clutching her chest. Anyone?
No, I don't know.
Sure.
You're right. Anyone seen Lark? She was looking for me, but then I'm trying to figure out if I saw her, and then because I told her that I'll probably.
We last saw her down at the Telegram before we went back to the office, and then heard the gunshots.
I'm probably gonna head out of the city, to be honest. Ain't no need for me to be here. I came here because I heard there was shots.
Nope, I think everything's pretty much
both you
taken care of.
enjoy.
Ride safe.
Ride safe, Weller.
Rip, do we know what's going on up the mountain?
All right.
I haven't checked the tip line.
Okay.
God, this coat's really blue in some lighting.
Absolutely.
You see how blue this coat
I'm
is in
actually
this certain
headed to
lighting?
Valentine if somebody's going.
Yeah, I don't know how many people are out there. Let's go
You
check
need
the
me to
tip
just
line
put
quick.
pressure on one of the wounds then while you tend to the other. I can stay over for if you need to.
That is not my horse. Yeah, I'm assuming that what was meant by that was honesty to like criminals, right? Because I know that a big part of it is, yeah, it's okay. I for some reason I thought it was left here. Anyway, I know it's like a big thing not to disclose information.
How many do we have here?
We have
And 4 of us, and then cadet.
There's 4 of us and a cadet right here immediately. Winters is with Ivy at medical. Briar's also somewhere down here.
Briar's with
All right.
Cavanaugh.
Briar, okay, where'd they go?
They went to talk. I don't know where they went. They told me to sit tight at the medical office with everybody, so I assume they would be heading back that way.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the medical office and tell them we'll be heading to Valentine.
Okay, sounds good.
When Maple gets back, just inform.
Yep.
Fuck.
Rip's gonna head over to the medical office and inform them that we're heading to Valentine.
Okay. I know we at least have to have Beckwith up there. I don't know if he's with anybody else. Let's just see here. Let's see if we can break down who we have here. We have Buckley with Malone heading to Valentine from Rhodes. Briar's here. Kai's in Blackwater. Winters, I don't know where Winters is. Beckwith is in Valentine. Maple, I'm here. Kavanaugh's here. Ivy's here. Adam, you're not clocked on properly. Rip's not clocked on properly.
Oh, I had a headache.
Winters, other Winters is not clocked on either.
I'm all set now.
Zoe and Beckwith might be out there already. That would put 2 more. So there would be 4 up in Valentine, potentially. Fuck. I need people to check in more often.
If you want, I can always stay here if you want to head to Valentine. I'll stay with Ivy and Winters.
It might be the case. Winters, Briar, Danny's around too, I think.
Danny was. I know she was possibly talking about going back to bed or something.
Yeah, she's not on duty.
And
anymore.
Weller went to sleep as well, in case you didn't hear.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Okay. That's everyone accounted for then.
Here's Winters and Ivy.
Okay. It looks like we had a shooting and a possible kidnapping up in Valentine.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay.
Not
Is
sure
anyone
of who
responding?
exactly. I believe Beckwith and Zoe might be in Valentine. Buckley and Malone are heading up there as
I
well.
think that's where Rip was headed to.
Rip said he was going to go down.
He's
and tell
headed
you
to the
guys.
medical
Did he just
office.
leave?
Yeah, Rip was heading to the medical office to inform them that we're heading that way. Because Cavanaugh and Breyer were going to head back to the medical office.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kavanaugh and Breyer are having a discussion somewhere.
Myself and one other, we're gonna go up to Valentine. Who wants to come with me?
I'll come.
Okay.
Should we take
The other
Cadet?
two of you, and Weller.
Weller's going to
Cadet, yeah, you can come along. Ivy and Sky, would the two of you mind staying here in the city just in case something happens with the DiCenzos?
Yeah, I think
No,
I might
not at
head
all.
back that way and keep an eye on it.
Weller's not going to bed
Okay.
alive.
Oh,
All
Weller's
right,
not
appreciate it,
going to
Ivy.
bed.
Thank you.
Well, anyone available wants mount up.
Plenty more people who are fucking worried, and some of their loved ones ain't coming back. There ain't even a chance because they're 6 feet under. So.
How many are coming?
Selfishness.
Alright, we'll take the, when we get there, we'll delegate whoever wants to stay there. And then the rest can split off. We'll send people over to Blackwater and some to Red.
Cadet, you want to lead us to Valentine?
Sure.
Go.
122. It's a possible kidnapping, right? So we want to pick up the pace a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll wait, I'm probably better with the tracks, if that's okay, Maple.
Let's just give it a moment for the others.
Yeah, let's let them catch up first.
Yeah, if there's a little bit of a haste, it might be best if somebody else leads, just because I'm not too familiar. But I usually just take the tracks. So if there's a bit of haste, it might be better if you lead, Maple.
Yeah, no, I was responding to that. What the? How do I get shafted like this?
Okay, let's still go.
I was waiting for.
Damn it.
Yeah, let's all head
Because
there.
Maple pulled the whole he's going to bed, so I'll go instead.
What did Weller say?
I don't think that was the
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Oh, I wrote off.
I think some of the nights that I'm off stream, like doing saloon roleplay, when it's slow, I'm gonna break off and just do path testing.
No, let's all just go to Valentine.
Let's go to Valentine.
Alright, so we'll take a straight shot then. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Going right.
Right.
Going right. Once we get to Valentine, I'll probably break off, take the others with me, and we'll go back there.
Left on the railroad.
Left on the railroad.
Yeah, law's been great. Single file.
Single file.
Rest the horses.
Rest the horses.
Resting horses.
I need to pick up a horse brush. We're in town.
Alright. Where are we picking it up?
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Going left.
Left.
Going left.
Right. Ryder.
Ryder.
Left.
Left off road.
Slowing down a bit.
Right off road.
Right off road.
Right off road. Watch the camp here.
Watch out for the camp.
Got left.
Left. Watch out for the rocks. I still think like the riding formations and communications between us is some of my favorite on law.
Steer left here a bit.
Steer left slightly.
The rudder's over there. Alright, pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Alright, once we get there, if I do only need 2, Rip and Weller, you 2 are the ones staying. Everyone else is coming with me to Blackwater.
Yes, sir. You know, I feel like, you know, something I was thinking about was, you know how like Texas Rangers, slowing down. You know, like Texas Rangers have like reputation in this
back up.
This time period. I wonder if they would be like the troopers of this period.
Yeah. I just want to get past the wagon. Riders?
2 riders.
Howdy.
Slowing down.
Cadet, you want to send a check-in, please? Weller, could you stay with the cadet?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Say we've arrived, sir. Assuming.
Yep.
Yep. I put myself, Deputy Weller, Deputy Rip Riley, Deputy Maple, and Senior Deputy Winters have arrived in Valentine to assist with the situation. Is that all the pertinent information?
Yeah, just say if
And then
overnumbered.
timestamp. Yeah.
Yep. Say if overnumbered, deputies are to split off towards Blackwater.
Yes. All right. If overnumbered, some of the deputies will split off towards Blackwater.
Perfect. And then yeah, timestamp and you're good.
All right, done.
Terrific.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of horses.
Hey, around. Hold. Right now, a lot of dust is being kicked up. We're not going to be able to hear Marty or Beckwith, so let's ride back to the Telegram. Maple and Winters are going to ride to Blackwater. So give it a few minutes, and then we should be good.
Okay. They wanted me with them, I think, going to Blackwater.
Maybe just we'll loop around the side then, towards the.
Is this them coming this way?
Now anyway.
Yeah, this is them.
Jamie.
Yeah, you want me with
We're
you
gonna be
two,
going
correct?
To Blackwater. You two are
Yeah.
gonna be staying here. Once we leave, you all shouldn't have any more issues.
Okay. Beauty.
With the town.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Go take care.
Go right side.
Yeah.
Alright. You want me to, are we in a haste? Do you want me to lead back to Blackwater?
You're gonna lead us back. Yeah, just send off a tip that we're heading down there.
Alright, I will say in my tip, I did say if there was too many numbers, we'd be heading towards Blackwater. Or deputies would be splitting off. Do you still want me to send one?
Yep, just send that confirmation.
Yeah,
that we're heading
confirmation? Alright, perfect. How you doing, ma'am? Yeah, I'll just do that. Make a left at Riggs. Alright.
On you, cadet.
Alright, 1, 2, you both ready?
Yep, ready when you are.
Alright, let's go. Let's pick up a little bit of pace. Go, what would you call it, Maple? That was just under like a full gallop?
Canter.
We'll go canter. Gonna be right. Be taking these slight left onto the train tracks.
Alright.
You just be parallel to the train tracks for now. You know, I guess I could ask the both of you, sirs. Is it frowned upon to take the tracks places, or not necessarily?
No. Not necessarily. Yeah, it's I would say situational.
Okay.
Usually if we're running a normal patrol, we'll stay on the main roads because where we're patrolling, that's where we're going to find most people on the roads.
But if we're heading
if
straight
we're
to
in a
an...
rush, a lot of the time, the tracks are the quickest route. I don't trust the tracks either, though. I always go around by.
Yeah. Keep in mind, if there's trains running, you really don't want to be on the tracks.
Yeah. And
not a good
when are
idea.
the trains usually running?
That's a good question.
Hard to say. Yeah, we don't.
They don't have a
tell
set
us.
schedule.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't have a set schedule. They tell us ahead of time when they're sending trains out and whatnot.
Understood. Well, would you two recommend going across Bart's Crossing then, or no?
No.
No, we
Okay.
never go across the crossing.
All right, then let's head this way. We can pull off right, I guess, over here.
Right off road.
Even with we never really hit across because it's actually sometimes a little bit slower because we can't
Interesting.
run at a full sprint across it.
We left here.
Very dangerous because if you run into somebody on the other side, or if you run into wolves on the other side, you have nowhere to go.
Yep. Bad choke.
Watch out for the rocks. Just take this road and then I guess cross the river a little bit ahead. Yeah, I don't. I said this to Briar. I think probably like my weakest thing is navigation between Strawberry and like Valentine, personally. Because it's so easy to take the tracks that way that I don't know the roads too well.
Well, for
So,
what
but it
counts,
seems
that's
like this.
probably my strongest route. So.
Okay. Because it seems like this. There's a rider up ahead. Do we want to check in or?
No, we'll keep going.
Nope, we're good.
Alright, perfect. You could just cross the river then.
Hey, come over here, cadet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I always stick to the right of the rock because it gets too deep over there.
Okay, sounds good. Let's pull left here. Let's pull through left still under the straight under the bridge.
Work on besides that.
Say that again.
Do you think there's anything that you need to direly work on besides that?
I haven't experienced left here. I haven't experienced any negotiations with a hostage yet, so I can't really comment.
You done a bank robbery training?
No,
It's a second day winners.
let's go through here and then we'll go single file up the little path. Maple, it's right to the left, correct?
There's two paths. There's one over to our right, over to the left.
Yeah, perfect.
And one worse. You can also follow the shore all the way around on the left side if you need to.
Okay, perfect.
Turn right.
Right.
What do you think's one of your strong suits?
Definitely detail-oriented paperwork. Just being able to write stuff down, listening, trying to pick out details across multiple statements.
Well,
oh God, push.
Now what you've done is you set expectations for when you do get that badge and you do paperwork. That's not let me down.
Understood, sir. We going straight to the sheriff's office, or we could slow down now? Oh God.
Why don't the two of you swing by the telegram office, send an update that we're here. I'll push on towards the station.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
The expectation for paperwork. That's needed now.
I'd say I'm most confident, like my ability to process information both in the field and I guess in paperwork as well. And I'd say like I need a bit better with the roads because I know the tracks pretty well, going place to place. Okay. I'd say I know around Blackwater pretty decently though, roads.
That's good then.
Because I've been spending all my time out this way. I'm gonna just hitch my horse real quick.
Hey, Sheriff. How are you doing?
I thought I could hitch on that tree. Guess not.
Can't complain. She's down in St. Denis right now. Last I knew with Kavanaugh, they were having a talk. We had to respond to something out in Valentine, but that's all dealt with, so we can't come down here with the cadet.
I want to go send Nate on.
Alright.
We've arrived.
Fair enough. So a couple folks just
It's 8 p.m. New York time. Bro, it's been so fucking hot, man. How you doing, ma'am?
Hello.
How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Doing okay.
I'm not as brave as you, and I don't want to sneak in there behind the horse's hoofs. So I'm sort of waiting until whoever this is comes back out and takes their Breton with them.
If you want, I could walk on your right if you want to go in there.
That's very kind of you. Will you do that?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Mr.
Jamie Ruth.
Jamie Ruth. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ruth.
Nice
if
to
you
meet
don't mind.
Yep.
Abigail Jones.
Nice to meet you, Abigail. Jones.
I work for the Saints Daily paper. Yes, that's right.
I'm a cadet. I work at the Blackwater Saloon as well.
Nice to meet you. Always lovely to see more cadets.
Nice to meet you as well. I should probably get back to them before I get yelled
Sure,
at.
of course. That's perfectly fine.
Nice
Thank
to
you
meet
for your
you.
assistance.
No problem.
Yeah.
Howdy.
She's over you.
I don't remember what I said. I'll read it to you.
Jamie, man up.
Yes, sir.
Ian, I think it was 2 years since I've been away. And came
Yeah.
back a few months ago.
It's into the lake.
What's going on?
I'm guessing they.
What is what happened?
Back
It
up
was
that
two
way?
deputies that went southeast. It was 5 shots that went off.
Okay. Did they go that way out of town?
No, they took the road that leads to the houses south.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Of course. And if you need any peaches or carrots, I have some for your horses.
Of course. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I have to talk to you when we go back there, but I can use some carrots.
Police take care and catch these criminals.
You as well.
Howdy, sir. How long?
15 minutes.
Is Cash staying?
Not sure.
It looks like he's joining us.
Looks like he's coming along.
Yeah. We doing 1-2-1?
Yep. 1-2-1. We'll go ahead and check up here. If we can't see them or anything that's going on, we'll have them. We'll send an A9 and have them check in.
Okay. Sounds good, sir.
I believe it would be Kai and Zoe.
Yeah, it's who it should be, if my head count is correct.
Going right?
Right.
Right.
Picking it up a bit.
Picking it up a bit.
little bit. You guys open.
That's up.
I see a horse southeast. I don't know if it's a wild horse or not.
Oh, slowing up.
Said southeast?
Yeah, I saw a brown and white horse southeast.
Okay, go ahead. Take the formation, lead us to it.
Yep. Two behind me. I was just wild horses over this way.
Wild, alright.
I could only see one from my position, so I thought maybe it was a rider or a horse. Somebody abandoned it.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's take a quick sweep past Quaker's Cove here. We'll go up the long way back towards Blackwater.
Okay, yes, sir.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Let's slow up here. We'll get a quick look down.
Slow it
into
up.
Quaker's.
Slowing up.
See anybody? Hey, Cougar? Cougar behind us.
Looks like it's running away.
It's gone.
Alright. Let's continue on towards Blackwater then.
How long ago did he say the events happened?
Tip was already open, but it goes towards the top of the pile. No timestamp.
He told me 15 minutes.
Leo there said 15 minutes ago then? Okay.
Yeah, I would say that I've been standing just, you know, south of town for the last 20 minutes, and I didn't see or hear nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, right off road.
Right off road.
Back towards Blackwater.
Towards Blackwater. Yeah, Mustang is a great horse, to be honest. I almost bought one of Jabbass.
Yep, back on the road.
Back on the road. Sir, what do you want me to send in the Anon when we get back?
Just ask for Deputy Zoe Winters and Sheriff Kai to check in. On left.
Left.
Yeah, you can check-in request for Deputy Zoe Winters and Sheriff Kai.
So in the title, you're gonna put FAO, then Zoe, comma Kai.
FAO.
Yep.
Zoe
Stone
Kai.
up.
Okay.
Calendar will stop.
Who's that?
Kavanaugh.
Is that Brian Kavanaugh here now?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I need to go get those carrots from that man. Where'd he go?
Hello. Yeah, horse, get out of here. What are you doing? Stop being a fool. Damn free-thinking animal.
Sheriff.
Alright, I got it. Alright, guess you're going for a ride, Kavanaugh.
You okay?
I just fucking got cut. Ow.
You got a bandage?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just, you know, I only got shot in the gut the other day and just had my stitches removed for it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, good thing I had my stitches removed.
I guess so.
Where's your hat?
What do they do to this window here? It's so clear nowadays.
The horse went through it. There ain't a window there.
Oh, there's no window.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the horse's head went through it.
Weren't you wearing a hat? Where did it go?
I left it back in St. Denis. It's so hectic.
Alright, cadet, you get that telegram sent out?
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
Appreciate it. Zoe and Kai went off. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. They went off pursuing shots to the south of Blackwater. Have not checked in yet.
Ooh,
not sure where they are.
How many y'all got?
Let me think.
There's 3 of us currently, plus me.
5.
We're gonna cut you off a candy one.
You got 5?
Couldn't use 2.
You can get a Sisika, and they're gonna beat you in the shape.
Wayne, do you want to join them?
I probably will.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Well, no. 5 including the 2 of you.
Oh,
So we
shit,
got
I
3
can't
right now.
count. Thank you. All
Oh, you
right.
need a 6th? All right, Manuel, you're with them now. You're
I'm
deputy
gonna
now.
hit your fucking horse next time, or I'm gonna put it down in the middle of the goddamn street. I swear to God.
Oh,
It's not
put
their
it down.
horse, so.
Put it down, please.
Yeah, put it down,
You
please.
gotta put the horse down.
God, I hate y'all.
Has a braided tail.
Suffering.
Wait, is she? Is she gonna put it down?
I hope so.
Ouch, something going in that
Alright,
direction.
I'm gonna
Horses right over there.
go to the office.
Fine.
Have fun at the office.
He's going to the office.
Yeah.
You think? How far is the office from here?
His sister's really hot. You ever think he
miles.
thinks about his sister?
Ay, Dios mío, ¿qué?
What?
I mean, who
You hot?
doesn't every now and then, you know?
I don't, because I don't have a sister.
You should get one.
Only brothers.
You ever think about them?
Most of them are dead.
What about the ones that aren't?
I don't know where they is yet, so they might be dead.
What do you think about them?
I need to go get
Sometimes.
more supplies. I'll be back.
What did she say?
She's gonna get some supplies. She'll be back. Then she went towards the medical office for a good reason.
I think she is gonna put it down.
I need to go get some water.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Don't be lost.
Good for you. You should hydrate.
Thank you.
You might. If you don't, you can get cramps.
That's true. Hey, Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark.
What can I grab for you today?
Can I get like 9 carrots? 9
Yes,
carrots,
sir.
9 sugar cubes, and horse brush.
Yes, sir, you can.
Perfect. Oh my God, sorry. How's your day been, Mr. Stark?
It's been going pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Can I try and guess your name?
Go ahead.
Have you shaved recently?
No?
Yeah, I give up.
Okay, I can tell you the last piece of clothing you saw me in.
Okay.
Leather white coat. Buttoned up. Work at the saloon across the street.
Can you give me the first letter of your last name?
R. The first letter of my first name is J.
Oh my God. Give me 1 second. Can you give me the second letter?
Of which?
Both.
It's gonna be A for the first name, U for the second name, for the surname.
Let me ring these up for you. Well, I definitely don't try and think a little bit longer.
Jamie Ruth. We've met before.
Oh, Mr. Ruth.
Yes, sir. Yes,
nice
I
to
work
see
at
you
the saloon. I'm a cadet.
Are you a cadet in the saloon or the law?
No. I'm a bartender at the saloon. I'm a cadet with the law.
Okay. How's that working for you?
I enjoy both.
That's glad to hear. I got a fellow that works here that wants to be law.
Okay. Leo, right?
Yes, sir. I actually gave him snacks to give to y'all if y'all see him. That will be $4, please, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem, sir. Need anything, sir?
Just need to pick up some things. Howdy, sir.
Howdy there.
Bro, I don't fault anybody for not remembering names. Dude, I forget people's names so much. I've asked the same lady that works at the saloon for a name 3 times. And she works with me at the saloon.
Why would we stop by Blackwater again? Oh, yeah, we gotta get medical supplies.
Yeah, I changed clothes so much. It's OP. Howdy.
Hey, howdy. Where's everybody else at?
Senior Deputy Winters is in the general store. Don't know where Maple is, and Briar is getting supplies like we saw.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Can you send out an A9 for me?
Yes.
I'm going to be heading out to Valentine to respond, to follow up on a lead.
Are you going alone?
Yeah, just me.
Okay. Yes, sir. I'll say you're heading to Valentine. Are you checking in when you arrive?
Yeah, okay.
All right. I'll put that you're checking in when you arrive.
All right. Thank you.
No problem, sir. Dude, this outfit looks so good, fully clean.
But there's no reason we couldn't meet you somewhere.
Bro, I'm the king of Anons. I'm the prince of Anons at this point. The most Anons I've sent in all my characters' hours combined. Cavanaugh on a route, Valentine. Time. Coming on Rue Valentine's, you have a Cavanaugh. Fuck. He's currently on his way to Valentine alone to follow up on lead. He said he'll be checking in when he arrives at Valentine's. Look out for that. Sent yeah, that's about all the information that's needed there. Maple, sir?
Yep.
Just an update for you. Cavanaugh is heading, oh god. Kavanaugh is heading towards Valentine. He's going alone. I just sent an anon for him. He told me he's gonna send an anon when he arrives.
Okay, perfect.
I think Winters is in the general store, or Senior Deputy Winters, and Breyer was last getting supplies.
And Breyer's with Cash. They went off to chat about something.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go check the tip line.
Yes, sir.
Bit of a chaotic night thus far.
Yeah, it isn't as chaotic as my first night, at least.
That is true. Is that Thorn's horse? Oh, look at all these people.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, the cadet and senior deputy could go. I mean, it's only one fellow, and he's peaceful.
What's going on?
If that works.
I mean, it's not
If
a
that.
mistake.
If that works.
I'm only joking.
Wow, so
Thank
demanding, Zoe. Jesus.
Wait, what's going on?
All right, but we got a murderer. I don't want to call him a murderer. He's, you know, I preserve that for people like. I mean, he did murder. Yeah, fuck. Basically, this fella just needs to go to Sisika. So I reckon if, you know, if nobody is doing nothing, maybe the cadet and one other person go and take him to Sisika because that, you know, he's.
So, I do not do transports without at least 2 deputies. That is not a good idea. I mean,
Okay.
taking a cadet is fine, but you know, they're not a deputy. So if one other person comes along with me, I'd be more than happy to transport.
Yeah, I can, if I can sit in the wagon.
I was gonna say I can go with you, sir, too, if you want me with you.
Sure. Zoe and I and the cadet then.
All right.
Perfect.
When you're in the city, get yourself that steak, Zoe.
Alright, I will. You know, something horrible will probably happen before then.
Don't jinx yourself. Don't.
Wait, is this guy's name LaBeef?
His name's Buzz. Buzz Blue.
Oh, it's Buzz.
It seems like Kavanaugh calls me Ruth or Jamie.
If somebody wants to get him in cuffs, get him ready to go.
I'm sure I wrote Buzz on the report.
You did. There's just a report right above yours.
Okay. I'm gonna go hang out with Locke. Catch us.
Okay. Bye.
Take care.
I don't think Weller remembers my name yet. Weller seems to like me.
Alright, cadet. Sisika Part 2.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I just especially the policy of only 10 people. I kind of hope that it sticks to like the 6 of us or 7 of us with Peaches, and we can like organically recruit 3 more people though. I don't know where the hell Buzz would fall in. If he'd go back to the manor or what? I don't even know. I think I met Buzz once on Jabas. Yeah, Victor's a big one, but
good luck, you.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Come on over here. I'll help you up. There we are. All right, cadet, go ahead, mount up on your horse. You'll be following behind us.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm just doing that. Hello.
All right, everybody ready to go?
Yes.
All right.
God. Fucking horse. Jesus. I don't know why, but I feel like the horses get a little spooked by wagons when you get close. That turning was really weird.
Just let us know if you're going too fast.
I'll be able to keep up.
What's your name?
Jamie Ruth.
Oh goodness, I met you the other day.
Yes, we did meet.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
And Sam, I haven't seen you for so long. Congratulations to you married. Yeah, that's alright. You're on the wagon. You'll be okay.
I wonder how long Kelly's gonna be in Sisika for. Cause like I kind of want to see if I can do any bank training, but I kind of want to go back on Jabas at some point. But I want to stick around to see if I can do the bank training.
Yeah, we do really good thanks. Yeah, I haven't seen them all that much, really. I don't know if you caught up yesterday. Absolute nightmare.
So if you take the path left of Riggs, you can go over to the river by Bart's Crossing, and then take a path from there and go up to the parallel to the train tracks.
Yeah.
Which is good to know.
Can't say the name of the company, but I'm sure it would be nothing's for me. Seems like that much of a secret.
Yeah, true. I think, man, he's getting OC time, right? So. Oliver. Are you waking up, you old dork? You just knock something over, dork? Lay down. Oh, lay down, you. What you knock over, mister? What you knock over, goofball? Lay down. Lay down, you. I see you over here. It's hot. Lay down. Lay down. Lay. Sit, Ollie. Sit. Sit. Sit, good boy. Sit. Sit down. Sit down. Sit. Sit down. Sit, Oliver. Sit. Okay, I know it's hot. Got your puppy. Bro, I low-key love having Game of Thrones music on in the background.
You know, might be able to help you remember like past.
Sit down, you dork.
But you have to play up to you. These wives. As you me. If it was you, would you want it best? Slowing up.
Okay.
Okay, so what makes you happy?
Yeah, it does.
Is your horse alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, just Zoe.
What was that?
Just Zoe.
Okay. Yeah, me too. I don't know what it is. The rain is soothing. Yeah, I know a few people that do that.
I think someone's pulling a leg.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with Mato.
Oh, someone's definitely pulling your leg. Right, are you going to be okay on the boat? I mean, you don't really have a choice, but...
Yep.
Okay.
Take care of that necklace, okay?
Yeah, I promise you I'll take care of that necklace until you get out of Sisika, and then you can have it back.
Okay.
She just stole some. I have to pay $20 for the boat.
Hmm? What?
She just kind of go behind me, so I have to pay $20 for the boat.
No. One of us has to stay behind the prisoner, Zoe.
Look, you know I don't manage my money well.
You know, as a senior deputy, I make, you know, a pretty handsome penny. If you need something, just let me know.
Alright.
It'll be okay.
So...
I hate the water.
I know you do, but, Senior Deputy Winter's gonna pull the boat back as much as it'll go without... there you go.
There you are.
Here we go.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you.
Yep, hop on it. There we are.
Oh god, okay.
Don't worry, Buzz. You are in the hands of the only captain in the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
He's not really a captain.
Very honorable, Captain.
Don't call him that.
Yeah.
I met a real pirate captain. I thought of you.
Oh, is that so?
Yep.
How was it?
He's. I don't know if you've met him, Henderson.
Oh, yeah, he's an asshole.
I quite like him. I didn't realize, things.
Yeah.
You're doing all right, Buzz.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry all this happened.
It's all right.
I didn't mean for it to.
I know, it's just... We need to make sure that it doesn't happen again, Buzz. Because if you do these things when you're angry and you're blacked out and you can't control yourself, then how do you know it's not going to happen again?
Good night. Sojin. Yeah, we're 33 away from 1,100 subs. Is any tier 1-ish primers or oilers?
Remorse is an important part of turning your life around, Buzz. It's the first step. The regret hurts, but if you truly do turn your life around, you're gonna be better off.
I will.
I can't believe I'm still on duty.
I was gonna say, this is pretty late for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so late. And I donated blood, and then I got shot. So, not feeling all that great.
I guess not.
Well, here we are.
You ever been here, Buzz?
Once before.
You only been here once?
Yeah. I killed a lot of cats at once.
Don't... Alright. Okay, I'm going to just search you again, and then I'm going to uncuff you.
Okay.
Why'd you kill a bunch of cats?
I don't want to talk about it.
Understandable.
Why do you have all these empty bottles on you?
I drink a lot.
Right. Right, I'm just going to look at how long you've been with us.
Not a problem.
So because you're going away for so long, let's be in touch with the marshals.
All right.
Sisika claims another.
Gonna be a long time here.
Yep, it is going to be.
I hope they treat old fellas like myself good. I never got to meet Big Al. I've heard all about him, though.
Yeah, I've also never really seen much of him, but he shaves your hair, apparently.
Oh, no.
Eyebrows and everything.
Oh, God.
Oh, gosh, I'm not going to be able to grow it back.
She said it has to go to Marshall's. I wonder how long he is getting.
What was your name, by the way?
Jamie Ruth.
Jamie Ruth. And yours over there?
Senior Deputy Sam Winters.
I'm sorry.
I feel like
we've met before.
Yeah, I know yours, but Winters sounds familiar. I don't know if I've met you before, though.
No, I don't think we've met.
Well, I guess hopefully I don't have to see you on this side of the law anymore.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Kind of peaceful out here, actually.
Dude, could be worse. Alright, so $430 is your fine.
All right.
Alright, Buzz. Look after yourself.
Yep. I'll try.
Alright, take care.
Okay.
J-Bass, no buzz. Met him one. Oh god. Met him once.
So, so I've got to send all that paperwork over to the marshals, right? I haven't done that for ages.
Just the arrest details.
Yeah, just the...
All right, back to the mainland.
All right.
It's been a long day.
That's how I felt after yesterday.
Wallace was a really close friend of mine.
I'd only just met him that day. Patrolled with him for a bit. It seemed like he was really nice.
Yeah, he was great. We used to work together tons. We used to go hang out after GC, and God, I even stayed at my place a couple of nights ago, and everyone thought we were sleeping together because you know how these things go, but it wasn't like that. We kind of got a bit stranded, and we both rode back to the sheriff's office on a wild horse that he'd managed to get a hold of. And Sheriff Kai was like, "Why did you two just ride back here on a naked horse?" And I don't know, we were just stoked about it. And only a couple of days ago, we were off to easy together, just riding around, like, showing him all the sights of the city, and I miss him. Really, really sad about that.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, it's everyone's loss. He was I knew he hadn't been a deputy for long, but it's really nice. Just I was there, you know. I've been working so much, and then the one night I take a night off and look at the reports today, and that's happened. I mean, probably wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. I'm sure people tried. It's just.
Yeah, that was all hell broke loose.
Yeah.
After we found Effie May and Nash, it seemed like the whole crossing was on a warpath.
Yeah, I can imagine. I got on really well with Nash. Sad about that too.
Yeah. Rabbit and I were the ones that found him.
You know, you see these things in reports and you think, did somebody fake the death? Was it really them? You know.
It was them.
Sad.
Yeah.
When I spoke to Nash last, they were trying to get away from all of that. They just wanted to get married, and I know Nash has not exactly been a model citizen, but he was always nice to me.
One thing that I think we can take solace in is that they died together. And hopefully it was quick.
Bullet to the head, hopefully.
Okay. Cadet, you want to go send an update saying that we've made it back to shore?
Yes.
Transport's complete.
Are we heading to the sheriff's office next?
I'm going to go back to Blackwater, and then I am clocking off for the night.
All right, sounds good. I'll put we're en route to Blackwater.
Okay.
I might just stay here and finish up my paperwork.
you doing?
Be safe.
You too. You taking this back?
Yep.
Mind if I hop up front or you want me in the back?
Either or. Up to you. If you want to be a real cowboy, you can just hang on to the side, too. Oh, I'm gonna...
Oh!
Apologies.
It's okay.
Welcome to the department, cadet.
Thank you.
You on?
Yeah, I'm on. I'm on the back.
Okay, all right.
That's not safe.
That's how you get welcome to the
I-
department. I might need you to hop out and then hop back
Yeah,
in real
I'll-
quick.
yeah,
My eyes are playing tricks on me. Where'd you go?
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm next to the wagon, sir.
No, you're not. You need to take a nap.
I'll take a nap. Just sit here. All right. You know, Blue Guy. Hello, sir.
Okay, feeling better?
Yeah, feeling better.
Okay. You're looking a lot better now.
Perfect.
For a moment there, I swore I swear. You were cradled up under the wagon.
Oh God.
You look to not be having a great time. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing better too. How's your day been today, sir?
Compared to yesterday, it's been a good day. Slow is good.
Yeah, it seems like just like thunder and lightning, chaos can come on, huh? Seemed like lots of riding today. First day a few days ago was seemed like pure chaos.
Yeah. A lot of people got arrested the past couple days, though. Hopefully it's going to start slowing down because of that.
You guys ever able to catch the rest of the Two Snakes crew?
We brought in Adelaide.
Yeah, I saw
the
that
only one
today.
still outstanding is Mr. Friendly.
Okay.
You know what? I might actually just go straight to Strawberry to go to bed. Do you want me to drop you anywhere?
I could ride into. If you go straight to Strawberry, I could just ride into Blackwater from there.
All right.
When I arrive in Blackwater, I'll A9 and say you slept in Strawberry.
All right. Well, I don't sleep in Strawberry. I just live kind of near there.
Well, I just I put that we're heading back to Blackwater, so I'll say that you went to Strawberry while I'm heading to Blackwater.
All right.
That way the station's updated.
Just put in there too that I'll be headed off to bed.
Sounds good.
That our turn notes up here. God damn, it's foggy.
Yeah, it's real foggy. Can't see anything.
You been taught about moonshine yet?
I've heard about it in passing, not fully taught.
Okay, so I'll explain it a bit more once we get out of roads.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so essentially how moonshine works, we'll get an anonymous tip on a tip line that says that a wagon is spotted moving moonshine from one state to another. Normally it's, New Hanover going west, or Lemoyne going west, Blackwater, bear with me for a moment.
Yes, sir. Take your time.
Okay, sorry about that. The other one is West Elizabeth, and that normally goes east. Now, once we get those tips, we have a very broad direction of where they're headed. I mean, if you tell me that you're in New Hanover and you're going somewhere to the west, there's a lot of places you could be going, yeah?
Yeah.
However, we know where most of these moonshine routes start. There's so in each state, there's a different distillery, and that is where they will begin. For Lemoyne here, there's only one distillery, and that is out in the bayou, just going towards Saint Denis. You know the covered bridge near the Orange Grove?
Yes. I believe I've gone through there a few times with Maple.
Okay. In between the Orange Grove and that covered bridge, that is where one of the stills are. Now, when that one comes, and you see a tip that says Lemoyne going west, that is a tip that if you are in Blackwater or Valentine, you are 100% able to catch that individual, because they will be taking this exact route that we're going right now. They're headed over to West Elizabeth, more than likely. I've never seen one deliver to New Hanover from Lemoyne. So if you sit up on that hillside just to the right of us right now, you will 9 times out of 10 be able to catch that shiner.
Okay.
Now, what you got to look for are these small one-horse wagons. They're normally covered on the back, and inside the back there's a whole bunch of bottles. Now, when these criminals are running this shine, they're moving fast. They don't care about the horse. They don't care about the horse's well-being. They just want to get to where they're going as fast as possible. So more often than not, they will be cruising, and you'll have to be able to catch up to them. Now, New Hanover is a bit more difficult because you can have deliveries that go from over near Emerald Ranch up into Cattail Pond. You know where Cattail is?
It's northish of Strawberry, right? Like north. I'm trying to think. I guess like west/northwest of Strawberry, right?
It's northeast of Strawberry.
Yeah,
It's
northeast.
still in New Hanover, but just barely. Now that is a delivery that you'll get more often than not when it is New Hanover West. It's probably going either from Cattail or to Cattail. Now, if it's going from Cattail, that's where they pick up their shine and get the wagon. They're going to be going to West Elizabeth, which is either Thieves Landing, Manzanita Post, or there's another spot. I think it's just outside of Strawberry. And it's up on the hill somewhere. Now, on
you
the
said
contrary,
Thieves Landing, Strawberry, and outside of Strawberry, where was the other one?
Near Manzanita Post, out in Tall Trees. West Elizabeth is another one that's pretty interesting because that is always going to be going to New Hanover. And those will come from Thieves Landing or Manzanita Post. They don't come out of that one near Strawberry. This right here is another spot to catch moonshiners, especially if they're going from New Hanover West.
Okay.
Also, up on that hill to the left, if you want to be a bit more sneaky.
Okay.
You can also sit up there if it's, Lemoyne going west. However, you're more than likely to try to catch them crossing Parts Crossing. That bridge right there, that's another good choke point.
Do they usually escalate into shootouts, or do they usually surrender, or?
Not normally. So, what'll happen, you'll pursue them, announce yourself. If they refuse to stop the wagon after giving several orders, you will threaten them that you will shoot the wheels out of the tires, or out of the wagon, or you will shoot the horse. Depends on your personal preference. I prefer to shoot the wheels rather than the horses, but either one is an option.
And upon that, you said typically they don't escalate to shooting at law from there, or?
Yes, typically they just are, they just want to get their alcohol delivered. If it's a violent individual and you know that they're violent, expect a shootout, but that goes with any run-in with, violent criminals.
Understood.
Now, if they do stop the wagon, and you don't have to shoot out their tires or their horse, what you're going to do then, you're going to go to the back of the wagon, take one of the bottles out, give it a good old sniff. Trust me, you'll know if it's shine. You ever had shine before? Or know what it is?
Know what it is. Never had it.
Okay, so it's kind of like paint thinner.
Yeah.
That's what it smells like. It's very, very strong alcohol. Matter of fact, there might be a bottle still here from when I picked up Sive a while ago. Unless it got cleared out. Yep, looks like it was cleared out. Anyways, if it is moonshine, you'll ask them politely to get off the wagon, and you will then proceed to arrest them.
Yeah, and then I'd assume, obviously, if they resist and go to flee, you just pursue them on foot at that point if they don't get back on the wagon.
Yep. If they do come in peacefully, what you're gonna do is get the wagon, give the stable boys an order to impound it, or you can bring it up to the office. It's really your decision. Depends on how many people you have.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll accompany you to the telegram office, and then I am off to bed.
All right.
If you have any questions about moonshine, I would suggest asking them on your next patrol. Just ask the people that you're with, hey, what's a good spot near here to watch for moonshiners?
All right, sounds good, sir. I'll send the name out for the both of us.
All right.
All right.
All right, I am off to bed. Again, if you have any questions on anything, make sure that you ask. We are here to teach you, and the more you learn, the better you're going to be off.
Of course, sir.
All right. It was a pleasure to see you, and again, congrats on making cadet.
Thank you. Thank you for all the help today, and thank you for running me through moonshine. Nobody's brought it up besides in passing. So,
All right.
appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Take care.
You too. I might take like 2 minutes to get a drink, chat. Get up and stretch. It's been a little non-stop. They did call me cadet the entire time, so I don't know about that, Sammy. Alright, I'm gonna stretch and get a drink real quick. We'll be back. We'll be back. And then I'm either gonna end because of the insane amount of heat after we get to Blackwater, or try to do a little bit more cadet work. So, BRB. I'm back. No, I've gone away from something that I miss. We got to do it on Jamie. The Bridgerton soundtrack. Seasons 1 through 2 for Javanas. It's been repackaged for Jamie. Because Jamie's been having his Outlaw playlist. Because Javanas has been having the Outlaw playlist. Bro, the heat is actually killing me. I read that today, I think, is the last day with like the 79, 85% humidities. The rest should be back down to like 40s and 60s in humidity wise. Which I pray is the fucking reality. I pray that that's reality, man. Cool Cat Jamie. Okay, buddy. Why do you say Cool Cat Jamie? What's wrong with Cool Cat? Nothing, it's just funny.
Hello again.
Hello. How's your evening?
It's all right. A little quiet.
Yeah. I'm gonna ride around, check around town.
All right.
Cool cat. Glitch cat. Cat chest. It's evolution. Cool cat. Okay.
I found the cadet.
Okay, Mantel, we found him.
Found the cadet.
Did you get lost?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It did not take 10 minutes to get from Strawberry to Blackwater.
Oh, I had to sporadically think about something for a second.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mantel. I'm sorry.
Oh, goodness, no worries.
Hey, Mantel.
Good to see you, Cadet. I hope he's doing well.
Thank you, sir.
What took you so long to get here from
I'd
Strawberry?
sporadically think about something.
Spontaneous.
Maybe spontaneous is the better word.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're getting worried for you because it take that long. To
Yeah,
get,
I was after I sent that telegram, like 2 minutes into riding over here, I was like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine. It's all right.
So.
All right,
We're
well,
just a bunch of worry warts.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the
Understandable.
tip line quick before we head out, and then we're gonna go on a little trip with you, Jamie.
We're gonna be
Yes, sir.
working on some. Are you good to ride some more? You getting tired?
Oh,
Tell me
yeah,
how you're feeling.
No, I'm good to ride for quite a bit.
Okay. Who else is in there?
Rip and Sky.
Alright.
Do we want more?
Probably one more. Mantel, do you want to go?
Patel, do you want to come with us? We're gonna have Jamie lead some patrols, get used to a few
Ride around.
routes. Just kind of ride around and searching.
I'll gladly join you.
Okay, there you go.
We want to go
Thank
down to
you.
New Austin, or want to East,
He don't know East very well, so we're gonna work on East.
Okay, you hear that, Jamie?
Yes, I do.
Alright, so I know you just came from Strawberry, and as annoying as it is going to be, we're going to ride back to Strawberry, and then we're going to have you lead us. Once we stop in Strawberry for a minute and send an update, we will go from Strawberry to Valentine, and then from Valentine to a few other places, alright?
Yes, ma'am.
And on top of that, we're going to take these trips without maps.
Of course.
Hey, Kramer.
Here it is.
Alright, everybody ready?
Let's go send a tip in.
Alright.
Nope.
No, what's the
Maybe?
roads?
Eventually?
I was just wondering. There's a big group.
That was a while ago.
It was a while.
I woke up in roads. I saw west. We waited a spell. No one came through when I was there.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, you too. You wanting to go, Rip, or you staying here?
How many you got?
We, 3 of us and a cadet. We're just doing patrol training. That's really all.
We're just going to be riding around. No problem.
Alright. We're gonna send a tip before we leave, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. We just keep like a slower pace then.
What sort of formation do you want?
1-2-1. It's just us.
So you already been top formations?
Yeah. Try to make a diamond as best as you can, and then sometimes staggering. But it seems that I think I was told that Sheriff Cash seems to be the main one that does staggering.
Yeah, the problem with staggering is when you get 6 of us, the back can't hear the front, and so there's a long
communication
train of information.
issues. Yeah.
But it is still a very viable formation, especially on the more narrow tracks that we go on sometimes.
Yeah, I've used it a few times already. I could send the A9. We're gonna go to Strawberry first.
Yeah, send in that we're doing a patrol route from from Blackwater, Strawberry to Valentine.
All right, sounds good.
And you got Mantell, Briar, and Maplewood.
Sounds good. SX271 Anon. Doing a patrol route with myself.
Sometimes I feel like I'm constantly catching up.
And Deputy Mantell. Leaving Blackwater now and heading to Strawberry. And then from Strawberry shall be heading to Valentine. And at 1:23 a.m. New York time.
Someone could read all the reports and answer them, okay? What you got?
Hi. I am Briar's report reader.
If you don't want to read
It
it, that's
Maple,
Maple.
it just, I want to say that hat suits you awful well. And it's a real pleasure to see you again today.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah, on you.
Alright. Form up and how the hell do you say that word, Maple? Cantier or canter? Canter. Okay. Doing a canter space. Just keep to the road. Alright, sounds good, sir. Keep to the road for now.
Saturday?
Well, you didn't really. When did you get hurt? That was Monday, right?
Sunday.
Sunday you got hurt? What happened Saturday?
You don't have to get there as fast as possible.
Alright.
Let's, what is this, gallop?
This is a well, we're cantering right now.
We're
I think,
cantering.
Jamie, I think you may be going a little bit faster than you thought.
I might have been going a bit too fast.
You're fine.
You don't want to be whipping the reins too often for a canter. Just,
we're gonna head right here.
Going right? Yeah, one thing I do want to reiterate, I think I mentioned it to you before, but during patrols,
Yes.
even if there's conversation and discussion going on, do not hesitate.
We're gonna head to the right here.
Oh,
Around the rocks.
Do not hesitate to interrupt and
Single file.
make call-outs when we're going, even if people are talking.
We're gonna do the left here, off-road.
Left off-road.
Jamie got a little bit of a taste of that more in San Denis. I was bossing where to go as he was talking.
I think, yeah, I think I may have also when we were riding from St. Denis over to Armadillo.
Damn, I had to go all the way from San Denis to Armadillo.
Well, we were in Valentine.
Yeah, we had to go from Valentine to Saint Denis, then to Armadillo.
Because everybody on duty was on the train, and the train was going from Rhodes to St. Denis.
Left.
Left. Interesting.
I'm taking the right.
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 Yeah, we beat the train to Saint Denis.
Yeah, we did. From Valentine, we beat the train to St. Denis.
Based on how we left Blackwater, I believe it.
Stay on this straight path.
Staying straight.
Making the
Right to
left.
the left.
Hey there, cool cat. They've arrived in Strawberry.
Alright, slow up for town.
Want me to send the A9 checking in?
Yes, please.
Let's just check the tip line before we send that on. We might have to be turned back around.
Yeah.
That's personally how I like to do it, but you know, to each their own. You can send 100 tips in, it don't matter. Bunch of horses here.
I don't remember.
Nothing.
So personally, since we already said we're going to Valentine, we'll just ride on to Valentine. We'll get to Valentine. We'll send an update.
Yep.
Say we're riding to Valentine, then send an update from there.
Yep.
Since we already said the tip that we're going to Valentine, we're going to update. Pardon the French.
Rig Station is southeast of here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, I'm going to make this fun for you. We're not going to go straight to Valentine. We're going to Wallace, then Valentine.
Wallace, then Valentine, okay.
I'm going to change it up on you. You can take a minute to look at your map to figure out where Wallace is, and then you'll lead us there.
Yeah, it's Wallace. Yeah, he banned maps. Wallace is like.
She's your deputy, so it's her decision.
But yeah, it's my decision. You can look at your map, figure out where Wallace is.
Hey folks, none of y'all are rangers, are you?
Nah, we law.
Deputies.
All right. Well, I guess we could tell you this if we wanted. My friend here, Juan and myself, we kind of wanted to we opened up a guild down in Emerald Ranch. Nobody was running it, and we kind of wanted it to be like a community thing. So if like anybody wanted to join that was like a hunter, a fisherman, or like a herbalist, they could go there and we could help out and take jobs. Like I already supplied to saloons and stuff like that for money.
I'm just
So we
taking
wanted
one
to
path,
just
pretty much, I think.
let y'all know that
Until we
it'd
hit the
be down
river.
in Emerald Ranch, but it wouldn't be like a gang or anything like that. It'd be more of a community thing.
All right. What are your names?
Ivy Hill.
Ivy Hill
Juan.
and
Juan
Juan.
Pablo.
Juan Pablo. I believe I met you before briefly. So does this Emerald Ranch crew have a name? Do you have you
The
decided on
Frontier.
something? The Frontier.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's basically just a community. And
Yeah,
figure
well,
helping
we're gonna have it. We're gonna be seen as like a guild in a way, and there's gonna be 3 different factions: one being hunting, one being fishing, and one being a herbalist. And I already get telegrams for jobs here and there, so we'll have like a job board, and people can go around and help out and take like little jobs here and there. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
No. Thank you for letting us know. That's very interesting. I wish y'all the best of luck. If there's anything that the department can do to help see this to
I wonder when
fruition, just let
Boone
us know,
and
all right?
those folk.
All right.
Especially if anyone gives y'all trouble and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
know.
we've already made some rules that we're not gonna have any bullshit happen down there. It's
Mhm.
not like we're not treating it as a gang. We're treating it as people for like help out the community. Anybody that's new to the crossing want to meet new people, that's gonna be the place to go.
No, absolutely, but that don't mean people ain't gonna pick trouble with you.
Yeah,
So just
I
That's
know.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in order, if anything like that does happen, I promise you, communicating with us as much as possible is the best thing for you.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely.
So
Yeah.
keeping us in the loop so we don't think you are a gang, like you said. It's
Yeah.
potential
Mm-hmm.
people might see you like that, and keeping us in the loop will hopefully keep your reputation a bit cleaner. Now with the criminals, that'll be the opposite of such a thing.
Yeah,
But
like I personally, like I'm to me, I don't care what background you have, just don't bring it in to the ranch,
Yeah.
and if they do, you have all right going there. I don't care.
perfect. No, I
So,
appreciate
yeah.
y'all.
Well, are you mostly down in Valentine by any chance?
I'm just now promoted to senior deputy. I am
Well,
technically
congratulations.
Thank you. I'm West Elizabeth currently, but I ain't knowing where I'm going to be positioned finally.
Okay. I'll probably then speak to some of the deputies down in Valentine and let them know that we're growing, like we get more people in daily. So if when we get to that point, you guys can probably go patrol down there as well, like just run through it.
No,
Make sure that-
absolutely. You'll want to speak to Senior Deputy Beckwith. He's the Senior Deputy of Valentine, and then there's other good deputies positioned there. So.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just alrighty. I was gonna let
Thank
the
you both
Rangers
of you.
know as well, but I don't know where the hell they are.
Yeah, they may not be around, but they might have on their telegrams posted or some sort of list posted on their
Yeah,
door.
I got Hal's telegram, so I could just send him that one. Alrighty, well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Hill.
Alright.
Thank you.
Take care.
Take care.
Best of luck to you.
I just realized, Briar, don't you have to go to bed soon?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna do this little patrol, and then I'll go to bed.
All right. Formation. 1-2-1. Just gotta
Well,
take this path.
When we'll stop at Wallace and probably send an update there since we got held up here for a minute.
Sounds good.
Ride horse.
Oh god.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I should have called that out. That's my bad.
If there's any sort of blockades or riders.
Sorry, I got confused because I did not realize there was I did not realize there was a path that broke off to the right here. I don't even know if I'm on the right path I want to be on.
So far, you're so good.
All right.
Also, do note, if you run into wolves, it's your call as the patrol leader whether we're going to stop and fight or if we're just going to outrun them.
Okay. I'll say now if a pack of wolves are coming, we should probably just get to a safe place, dismount, and take care of them.
It is very situational. Sometimes
Yeah.
there's wolves and they'll be like miles behind and we can just
Yeah,
get out there and on our
exactly.
way. But
Or if they're close.
Yeah.
Rider ahead.
Ryder, let's go to staggered. So when going across narrow bridges like this, especially when there's a fucking cliff below, we want to get a little bit less wide and a little bit more tight, alright?
Yes. I was going to suggest single file, but you said staggered for the...
So I thought we were just going to blow right past that rider, so I was just quickly calling it before we had an accident.
Yeah,
That's me overstepping.
Sorry. Oh, fuck. Ow. Yeah, I'm okay. So,
alright?
looks to be okay. It's actually the first time I've fallen from my fucking horse. Ow.
That's alright. It happens.
Get used to it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we was all watching.
I mean, if we broke feedback every time a cadet ate shit, I would have been fired a long time ago.
Yeah, I got run over by my own horse when I was a cadet.
How'd that happen?
Well, it wasn't this horse. It was Spivey, and he just, I whistled to him, and he said, "Oh, I guess you was 6 feet further than you actually is," and he just wasn't stopping. He just came right in.
Also, just so you know, Jamie, next time, even if you make a mistake like that, you don't have to try and overcorrect and fix it right away. You can, like, call out, like, "Oop, hold on, like, stop up, turn around, make a wrong turn," or whatever. I know when I was a cadet, I was on a moonshine call with, I think it was Wright, and I want to say it was Wright Branch, and they had, we had posted up.
Go left here, we might have to go off road.
Going left. We posted up, and we saw a big group of like 6 riding kind of across the plains heading towards us. And Wright had made the call. Right. That they were coming, so we were gonna flee. As we were fleeing, I fucking ran whoever the other person was over and knocked him out. And it was almost very bad. Luckily, the people who were out there weren't like any troublemakers or anything. They're just some friends riding around, but it was almost a very bad situation.
Left here.
So I'm going to make a little bit of an analogy here. So imagine as a formation we are a train. The head is always going to be the first one to turn, but you got to convey your message down back to the caboose.
Yeah.
So if you're going to be taking a right or turn right, I want you to announce it a little bit beforehand.
We got wolves up ahead.
Wolves. Fire on them. There's someone inside, it looks like. Careful with your bullets.
I'm gonna take the shot.
Right down.
Another one to the left.
There's one more on the front side.
I'm with you, Briar.
Let's make sure ain't someone hurt. Sheriff's Department, anyone side hurt? We got all the wolves. Sheriff's Department, we're coming in, alright? Don't shoot.
Back door.
Is that you all?
Yeah, fine. No.
Okay.
I was hiding behind the telegram office.
I gotcha. They should be good now. You weren't hit by any of the bullets, were you?
No.
Okay, good. Alright.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah? Aurora.
Yeah?
Are you perchance wounded or something?
No, not as far as I know. I was fucking cuffed. What could I have done? I was in fucking cuffs and shot. Obstruction because I'm not gonna sit there and give out the people who shot me so they can kill me? Yep. Yep. And my horse probably took off. Yeah.
You able to go with your arms?
Yeah.
And you have 2 pairs of laces
I
on you.
don't know why.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and take both of them. There you go.
All right, let's.
Still
Did we
heading to
send?
Valentine?
Yeah. Did we put in an update that we heading to Valentine?
Already did.
All right. Thank you.
Perfect.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. 1, 2, 1.
Need any food or water?
I'm good.
What?
I might.
With her hurt, let's not take a risky trail this way.
Okay.
I don't want to risk her falling off the horse. Sorry. We'll
Okay.
take the long way.
Good. We just go this way, then east, right? In this path.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
We'll be
alright.
taking a left.
Left. A little bit more of a left as well. Ugh. You guys are taking her to the sheriff's office, right?
Yes.
Yep.
When we come into town, if somebody stays back with me, I could send the telegram, and then 2 other people go with her to the station. Does that work?
I'll stay
that
with you, Jamie.
That would be perfect. Thank you,
Perfect.
Marco.
Yep. So we'll split off to the left, and then you 2 will go right.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Towards
I'll
the
bring
telegram.
on up to the office afterwards.
All right. Thank you, Minto. Okay. We're gonna break off now. Come on, Meg.
Yep, sounds good. How's your day been so far, Mantel?
Well, it's honestly, I woke up in Rhodes, and I was with Deputy West, and we had that tip of a group of folks head that way, but nothing happened. And then I got to Blackwater, sorting through some
Right
paperwork.
here.
You arrived not long after.
All right. And left here.
It's good to see you again, Jamie. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing all right. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a less hectic day today.
That's good. My first 2 or 3 days as a cadet in the road, they was all awful hectic, but you'll get into a groove.
Yeah, it was real hectic that first day, and then been less hectic since.
I understand.
Hang on. 6271. Straight on patrol. myself, Deputy Mantel, and Maple, and Senior. Alright. Night beans. Chat still 33 away from 1100. I'm getting a little bit of a better grasp at like the roads.
Yeah, what areas you think you've got a good idea on, and what do you think you don't know?
I think I know Blackwater decently well. So I guess like Blackwater and Strawberry and to the west I know decently well.
Okay, New Austin too.
Yeah, New Austin has seemed relatively simple the 2 times I've been out that way. Hell, there ain't really much to get confused with, you know. It's pretty
That's
much
true.
all flat and all desert. I would say like Strawberry, North, and Valentine-ish are probably my weakest areas, but I'm getting better with them. Because I think once you hit roads, it's real simple to get to Saint Denis from there.
That is very true. And I was just thinking I haven't been in Valentine in a while.
What region you stationed in?
I'm in West Elizabeth.
West Elizabeth, yeah.
I understand, mate. Okay, y'all lay that over. Y'all get ready to leave.
Yeah, okay. Jamie, go send a tip in that we're going to be heading down to St. Denis. I think all 4 of us will be going, plus you.
Alright.
What's going on in Saint Denis?
Tip line.
Okay. Based off this alone.
What?
And we've already had her in custody for like 10
I'm gonna
days.
check that tip. I'll catch up to you.
Mantel, real quick. Alright. I don't know that other deputy's name. Yeah, it's a local. Howdy. Yeah. Fuck. Mantel, I don't know why I went Betquith.
on wild wanted it, and they took care of it.
Well,
Alright,
that makes me feel
I think
Yeah.
we are going to need to hightail it to St. Denis.
All right, sounds good to me. I'll take up rear.
Unless Pryor, do you think otherwise? If not, I'm going to let Jamie lead us there.
With guns out and being surrounded, I'd say we hightail it.
Alright,
If there turns out to be nothing, he can lead us back.
Yep, alright. We're going to go on the left, pick it up, and get past this wagon.
All right, pick it up.
Left
That's way.
wagon.
Ryder.
West is in roads if we want to pick him up.
Say again?
West is in roads if we want to pick him up.
Not a bad shout, actually. Okay.
Yeah, y'all need to talk louder and call out riders a bit more. That was almost disastrous.
Yeah, I called them out. We were too separated. That's my bad. I should have.
Yeah, I wasn't speaking up enough. It's my fault as well.
We're gonna go through roads and pick up west.
Alright.
We're gonna cut right here. Sharp right.
Right.
Sharp right.
Okay, this is
Let's form
form
up.
up.
Formation. Tighten up. Let's form up. Going left.
Left.
Left. Much better.
Now that we're back in formation, we can pick up the pace a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't want to with these rocks nearby. Get through this first. Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Uphill.
Uphill.
Off-road.
I feel like the easiest way to base traveling off of is knowing the general area and knowing the direction you need to head. Right?
Right.
Flat left.
Downhill.
Downhill. Oops, slow
Slowing
up.
Down.
Yeah, I said slow it down. It's like downhill.
Okay,
It's just slow it down.
Mansell, let Kane go up before you. Fall back. Kane, you communicate with from Maple down the line, please.
Of course.
Careful here. Slow down.
Watch the hill.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Form back up.
Yep. Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Watch out for this rider.
Watch out for Ryder.
Ryder.
Sorry, thank you. Picking it up.
Going right.
Going right.
On the track.
On the track. Ryder on the left.
Slowing down.
Slowing
going right.
down to the right. Ryder.
Rider. Good God.
This is a chaotic one. Alright, we all good? Alright, we're gonna go left off road.
Going left off
Left
road.
off road.
Let's remain decent speed for now. I think we gotta
Yeah.
work on slowing down a
Let me
little
get
bit.
back on the railroad. We're not gonna be sprinting here. Watch the bridge here. Can cross here.
Watch the bridge.
Watch the bridge.
It's death trap. Yeah, actually, it's not.
This is the road I was taking. I like the bridges to slow down.
Oh yeah, I'm falling behind right now. So much so that I'm ahead of position.
Listen. I think we can be
Picking it up.
Picking it up. This has been like the most hectic ride so far. Slowing.
Down for town.
Slowing for town.
Slow down more.
Slowing down more.
to stop. West is.
Stop.
To stop.
You're on the wagon. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm taking this old fortune teller lady to Saint Denis. She read her crystal ball. She said it's gonna be just fine, so I was gonna take her.
We're gonna need you for a
We're gonna
different
drop you off, bud.
situation.
That's why we came down here. We came down here to pick you
What
up.
do you mean?
Oh. Is the Saint Denis situation? What?
Wait, what?
What's he talking about? Fucking crystal ball? Do we need him from Saint Denis or not?
Yeah, well, I mean, we could use an additional. I don't really know what is going on here. West, we could use a 6th, please. We had a report of a situation down in Saint Denis. I'm sorry,
Okay.
man, but we're gonna.
I'm baffled right now. I don't know.
Is there something in the air tonight?
I think there is.
That lady again. I know who that is. I ain't going through this shit again.
I don't know. I'm just.
Was he
Doc.
being serious?
I think so.
Wait, huh.
I know, but you need to help your. I'm not. Hey, calm down. Don't tease me. Okay.
Alright, let's
Can
form
you
up.
Front still.
Of course.
West, I want you behind Maplesville up there with King. Okay, never mind. Let the cadet be in front.
Watch
of
the
me.
rider.
Mantel up front. Me and Buckle take up the rear.
All right, all good. We're picking up to a canter.
Picking up to a canter.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
Yeah, I know.
Pull you away from your fun wagon ride with an old lady.
Oh, it wasn't a fun wagon ride. I'm just trying to help out a citizen. That's all. I mean, she read a crystal ball. She said everything's gonna be fine. I don't really know what the big deal is.
And you believe that?
Yeah, she said she worked at all the parlors, and I asked her what she did. She said tell her fortune, so I don't know.
Yeah, she was also going to train people to look like professionally dance naked. Be glad that you didn't take that up.
Oh.
Waggy.
I feel like
What?
West is sort of good, but like it feels like he misses that more now.
Going right.
I mean, if
Going right?
Right.
that's fine.
No, I'm just that's not how it is.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, he did.
I wouldn't want to offend anybody. That is how. Never mind.
Yeah, it's probably best we just drop this conversation.
I agree with that. Alright, we're gonna be slowing down.
Slowing down?
Slowing down.
Calm down.
We're gonna be taking left up by the stables. It's gonna be tight, so take a wide berth on your right.
Taking a left by the stables. It's gonna be tight. Make sure you turn wide.
I know it.
Take it easy, you're nice and slow.
Well, thank
Slowing.
you, Briar.
Sorry, my horse is
Yeah.
not
No
listening.
worries. I slowed down a lot quicker than I would have liked to. Check the tip line and see if we have any more updates about this group.
Alright.
Starting to learn it's like.
You okay back there?
I think
Just,
they're chatting.
Just hold up, hold formation. I'm just running to tip line.
Hold formation. Hold formation.
Formation. Like back my ass.
Congratulations, Briar.
Thank.
I'm sorry. I mean, thank you.
Two people come behind us.
Dude, I'm so tired. Listen.
Clear for the rider.
Yeah, I've got nothing to do on tip line.
So Gabriel has some 5 people surrounding her on the bridge. I went up this way and I saw a lady.
That's Zoe?
Purple top.
I think that's Zoe. I can't tell. Or Ivy? No, Ivy has the feather hat. I still don't know.
Not really sure what's going on.
I still don't know how to back my horse up without doing a full U-turn.
Just be careful.
Let's see if there's anybody out here that cause trouble.
Yeah, I
Here.
will.
Yeah, that's your way. Where'd Flapjack go?
They were looking like people surrounding a cart and then one of them with black pants and a purple hat.
One in the back alleyway.
In a purple hat, you see?
Purple top. Like shirt.
Like a shirt.
Alright, we'll form up. We'll just do a slow kind of patrol through Sintony.
Alright. Keep in formation, doing a slow patrol.
We're gonna go left.
Going left.
Left.
Take a left.
Look at this beautiful formation.
I like it.
Love to see
We're doing great.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
This is like the level of coordination we had for the medical supply train. It's amazing.
So who's the cadet we have here?
Jamie Ruth. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Deputy Kane.
Going right.
Going right?
Right.
And how long you been a cadet for?
This is my second shift.
That's good. That's good. Well, I wish you all the best.
Thank you, ma'am.
Taking another right.
Taking another
Watch
right.
the locals.
Watch the locals.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This has been one of the cooler formations. Like going through town like really slowly in Saint Denis. And this formation is a really nice show.
Rider ahead of us.
Yeah, so.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Watch out for the walkers.
Old lady.
Be nice now. We never judge a lady by her age.
Fair enough.
We all get old.
Yeah, eventually.
It is true.
Some quicker
Some of
than
us are
others.
aggressive when they're not old.
Wait, what?
Why did you get offended at that, Briar?
Because I know he meant it towards me. I know
What did he even say?
He said sometimes it doesn't take getting older because there's something like that. And some of us are already there. All I know is he was directed it towards me. I never finished about it. And he's being quiet because he knows it's
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Yeah, okay, Wes.
Get out of these alleyways as well. Just in case. Go by Early's over here, see if there's anybody up around.
Alright.
Looks like we have at least a horse there.
Somebody jumping on the boxes and stuff too.
Yeah.
That's a sign.
Person in the barrel, that's my favorite game.
Slowing down a bit here.
Slowing down.
Slowing
it up.
That Miss Flo. Hello.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
We got a cadet
Seven
with
all.
us.
All good boys and girls go to heaven. Hello, everyone. How are you?
Doing all right. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I turned around and saw oh, you lot. I thought, bloody hell, mate. You're looking for a bunch of people with their guns out.
Actually, yes, we are. Haven't seen him.
About half ago, I'd come from Van Horn about half an hour ago, and I didn't see anybody around that way. I can tell you that much. But
Okay.
go and check. You never know. I can't see everything.
All right. Appreciate that, Flo.
That's all right. Look after yourselves. There you go.
You as well.
All right. It's all right.
Take care.
Take care.
Take care.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Stop him.
They're still talking back there.
I need to go look at my hotkeys so I know how to fucking reverse, man. I need to be able to reverse. Especially in active firefights.
What kind of horse you got, Ruth?
I got a Mustang.
All good back there?
Good horse, good
Yeah, maybe telegram office.
All right.
But it was some time ago.
You know how people like to wail, though.
Mm-hmm.
They do. Especially
Might
if
be
they're expecting
casino
word.
boat,
Yeah, fortune teller's looking more accurate by the minute.
Taking a left.
Taking a left.
Left.
No, she had a crystal ball.
So a piece
Yeah,
of
she
glass.
held it under her skirt.
Ew.
I
Right,
don't want to
yeah.
know where it's been. Right.
Right.
I wasn't there when
Are
she
you
pulled
telling
it out.
me that the old Russian lady
I feel like
who said she was a prostitute kept a crystal ball up her skirt? Is that what
Yes, Maple, that is an accurate assessment of the situation that it was.
Just wanted to make sure I heard everything right.
Yeah.
I think this is the most uncomfortable I've ever been on a patrol.
Baron left.
Baron left.
Left.
Hey, listen, I don't know how she tells the future, but
I don't think we gonna ask.
Would we want
Right.
to check the boat? Taking a right?
Right.
We could check the casino boat. In all fairness, there hasn't been a crime quite reported. We are just looking to admittedly deter is my
Brandishing
intent. Was that Brian?
Brandishing the crime.
Well, yeah, but if they're doing it outside of town,
They're on the bridge. That's what this is.
is it? Okay. Never mind. They're on. Is he okay back there? Is rubbing his ears? Hold on, I just tell this fucking trumpeter to fuck off real quick.
No, I love the trumpet.
Don't.
Are you guys serious?
He's just trying to make a living for his family.
Listen to a trumpet play.
I wouldn't have stopped you.
Alright, I'll get this form back up here.
Forming back up.
Forming back?
I guess not.
Do you guys think we should?
I think we should at least have a peep at it to see if anyone's on the balcony or nearby.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Let's face back.
Not saying we have to go search the place.
I'm the head now.
It's not quite how face back works.
I'm the head now.
She's the head now.
Form up on me.
That's how you want
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
I guess I've lost my authority in this patrol.
Never had it to begin with. That was control. I let you
Look
think
at her. She's the head now.
I think I can navigate to the
We'll see.
It's opening back up soon, so it might not be a bad idea to I'm like the one that doesn't like gambling, like at all.
Alright, stopping the patrol.
Stop the truck.
Stopping up.
Look about dead is my hopes and dreams.
Wow, that is grim.
You just got a fucking. Alright.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe you should see the fortune teller.
Turn this back.
Listen, I heard I can tell if you're kin. You know, I can
Fjorchin. A Fjorchin.
Fjorchin.
The Fjorchin.
I'm getting slave dance learned.
Yeah, you're way later than you should be, eh?
Yeah, I can predict when it rains. You let me kick you hard enough in the ribs, and which one cracks says how many days it is until it rains again.
Alright, who wants to donate?
I was gonna say I'd love to see that.
Is it from the bottom or the top?
Today?
It's just wherever I can.
No, I know, but what do you mean? Which rib cracks?
So,
Beat the middle and volunteer
the
Jamie.
left ribs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, how many ribs are. And the right ribs are like 11,
Fine, I got
12,
picked on when I was a cadet too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Happens to all of us.
Yeah.
You have to call.
Yeah.
No, from the top.
Oh,
And
God.
Jamie, you didn't see what I used to do when I was a kid, eh?
Oh yeah, what was that?
Come on, I carry the coat on me still on my horse. Malone walked into the Valentine office while I was getting my interview, and he looked at me, and he said, "Oh my God, you're Maple."
Surprisingly nice.
But I don't wear the coat anymore because it's fucking hot as shit.
You're hot shit.
Yep.
Just aggressively Canadian.
I'm glad
That
that's
dude.
what you got out of that
Not.
sentence.
Selective hearing. They once did a
Taking her
transport.
right.
Yeah,
Taking
okay.
her right?
This is what you don't do. I was doing a transport and I had this fella just going on and on and on and on, and I started making up what he was saying in my head, and he started getting confused what he was telling me. He said something about mermaids and sea cucumber diet, I think, but he says he didn't say that.
Good lord.
Alright, we'll
He
check
just
in
picked
at
on
the
Paul.
office. And,
Checking in at the office.
See if there's anything really cool here.
What is
We might just end up breaking apart.
moonshine. I thought he wanted moonshine explosives, but he just wanted.
We
a
could go
barrel.
train the cadet.
We could, but Briar needs to go to sleep.
Well, then Briar could go to sleep and the rest of us. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Everyone but me.
There's a horse
Sorry,
hitched up
I
here. We're
probably
going
gotta
to ride.
go to bed too, so everybody but you and me.
Someone's gonna bring me my bedtime
I'm gonna just
story.
check the tip line.
Alright,
Don't worry, I'll
information.
take it.
Oh, sorry.
I'll pay
I didn't think we were keeping.
Yeah, there's nothing on it.
No, it's fine.
Do you want to come with us? We're probably gonna end up taking
you know any
Jimmy.
that I can figure
Jimmy? What the fuck? Jamie on some training in some way, shape, or form. Actually, I don't think you can. We have 6 already.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was looking around. What's up with all these people with their guns out?
That's what we came here for. No clue. We have no idea. Although maybe Weller, actually, you could probably swap out for me and Briar, because she's gonna have to go to bed.
What about Twinkle Twinkle?
So we might do that if you want to.
Little Star.
We gotta have Jamie
Alright.
release some patrols.
What training has he gone so far?
Nothing. He hasn't done anything. We're running through patrols mostly. It's only the second day.
Done. Yeah, basically only done like leading patrols, and then all my actual shifts
Y'all
did
be
like.
good, guys. Be careful. Don't get
Yeah, I'm
shot.
gonna head out back to Valentine too. Y'all ride safe. Die loud, please, so we can hear you.
I'll
Alright.
probably catch up with you a lot at some
Go get your
point
fortune
in
ring.
a short period of time.
I don't want to get
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, just don't touch it.
I know after my first shift, Rabbit said that I should probably do bank training at some point.
Alright, you too.
Today we've been mainly doing patrol training.
All right. What we're gonna do then? I want you to take us right to LeCag.
To LeKay.
Yeah, but first we're gonna swing by the telegram station. We're gonna send an update saying we're going for training.
All right. We're gonna go head up to LeKay then. Yeah, we'll
Yeah, but
send
we're
the
gonna
telegram
go to
first.
telegram,
Yeah, but that's all
yep.
we're going first, though, isn't it? That's the only place we're. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. But that's the only place we're going.
No, that's
right?
okay, friend. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yep. Telegram station and then LeKay.
All right. Just do 1, 2, 2.
All right, 1, 2, 2.
Make this. We'll make this right here.
Taking a right.
I remember what I used to call that information.
Just make sure you're yelling up there. Can't hear you.
Yep, yep.
So who have I got with? Jesus Christ, I've been away from it too long. We got West, is it?
Yeah.
And then I've forgotten your name, fella. I'm so sorry.
Mantel.
Mantel, that's it. I think Kane. Jamie, is Jamie your surname or is that your first name?
First name, surname's Ruth. Ruth.
Deputy Ruth. Perfect. All in due time.
I'm gonna stay straight and then make the left.
Keep them straight and then making a left.
That fucking trumpet player.
Don't do anything. Don't you dare.
I wouldn't. He's bringing an artistic feel to the city.
Just hold formation. I'll be like 2
Hold
seconds
in
right now.
formation.
What the hell is LeKay?
Okay, listen, I don't think we's actually.
What part of LeKay are we heading to specifically?
I don't think we have been.
Like quite literally LeKay.
LeKay? Okay, alright, perfect.
Pleasure to meet you.
You can say the fishing. I don't know. You can say
The bait shop?
the abandoned huts or whatever.
Alright. Oh, fuck. I can't think of the lady's name. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 2. Honestly, I've not gone into the Bayou much, besides just heading towards roads, so bear with me slightly.
Yeah, that's okay. Just don't get us eaten by alligators.
Alright.
And you can always ask to slow down to look at your map.
Okay.
Ain't nothing
I'll just
wrong with
start
that.
shooting at your hooves to make you go faster.
You want to just, we I guess keep like this pace or a little faster through town, and then when we start to head out, we go a little bit quicker.
Sure. It's your
You
call.
set the pace.
How's everybody's night been?
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty alright.
I'm surprised you're
Yeah,
still
too
up,
bad.
Willer.
What do you mean?
You said you were going to bed like hours ago.
No, I said I was gonna go hang with Lark. She was going to bed, so I thought I'd get some time with her before she went to sleep. Yeah. No, oh, so what you're thinking of was Maple just randomly said I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you said you were heading out of town.
Oh, Weller's going to bed. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He was like, didn't you say you were going to bed? And I was like, no.
Good lord. That ain't
See, I wouldn't fret too
confusing.
much.
Ooh. Right?
Taking a ride?
Really patting our horse. Left.
Taking left.
And then we can make it right here and start to pick it up a little bit.
Taking a right, picking it up.
Taking a ride, picking it up.
Heading left.
Going left.
Heading right.
Going right.
Guess we gotta slow down real quick. I just want to check the map.
Slowing down. Checking map. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just this. You're just talking about the huts up
horse
ahead,
got
right?
spooked.
Will?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're going the right way.
All right, you pick up the pace to the huts.
Picking up the pace.
Snapping turtle.
And a gator.
Turtles on the road.
Is this Lakay?
Yeah.
I thought Lakay was a small little town with the chickens and the boats. The hell is this place?
Like a small little town with chickens. Alright, everyone here, check.
Oh, I'm thinking of LeGras.
Yeah, I think it was bra.
Close enough.
Oh God. Thank God we didn't have they didn't have a cadet out the night of Bobo.
All right. This place is homely, as you can tell.
Yeah.
All right. So, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So what training have you had done?
I guess I've done some patrol training. During my first shift, I helped Rabbit with an investigation, but really haven't had investigation
Ooh.
training.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. I was taking a minute behind this bar myself. I'll be right back. So sorry.
All right.
Yep. When I was with Mantell on my first day, I took a statement from a suspect. Got the feedback back of always taking the person's description who we're actually getting the statement from.
That's good. That's good.
And then I took two statements from two people that witnessed a kidnapping, and I included their descriptions and their telegrams in that one, and tidied up my notes better for that.
How about writing reports?
Writing reports. I guess the only paperwork I've done is 3 statements. 3.5
All right, you'll
statements.
get to it.
Alrighty. So, we'll be doing bank robbery training. Why are we missing one?
Yeah.
Bathroom.
Mantell's also taking a piss.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Are you familiar with bank robberies? You been responded to one even as a cadet?
No. I think that's why Rabbit, if it was slow, wanted to take me bank training. Because I haven't had the chance to respond to one.
So, basically, with bank training, obviously it happens quite often. We're crossing a lot of pieces of shit, a lot of would-be bank robbers. A lot of folks who get violent when they rob banks, a lot of folks who don't get violent when they rob banks, and they just try and flee. Let's just do a theoretical scenario right now. Let's say, upon you getting your badge, you receive a tip saying that the Blackwater Bank is being robbed, and you arrive. What is your first priority?
Am I alone?
Tell you what, I'll rephrase this question. Let's not complicate it.
Yeah.
In a bank robbery, in general, what is your first priority?
I'd assume to make contact with the people robbing the bank who's got a hostage.
You're getting warm. It was in there somewhere. What is your first and biggest priority throughout the entire robbery?
I maintain the safety of the hostage.
Absolutely. Good work. So, throughout the entire robbery, throughout everything they say, throughout everything they do, the safety of the hostage is your top priority. Especially as of late, we've had a lot of folks starting to kill hostages quite sooner. We've had a lot of folks who, make ridiculous demands and whatnot. So your biggest concern is the safety of that hostage above all else. The gems, the money, the gold, fucking anything else does not matter. That's all financial gain that can all be placed back, through hard work and dedication. A person's life, their innocence, anything like that cannot be.
Absolutely.
So, going forward from that, obviously, we do want to catch these people for the heinous and selfish act that they've committed, but at the same time, it's fucking, it's money. Who gives a fuck at the end? I sure as hell don't care about money. All right. So what we'll do, right, is I'll quickly give you a little bit of a walkthrough about what to do in a bank robbery, and then we'll throw a few scenarios. I would want to throw you into it, right, and just say, let's see how he does, how you would approach it. And I'm going to ask West and Kane if they reckon I should do that. What do you reckon?
I think so.
Yeah, just throw them into it. All right.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, Kane, do you
Let's
want to
go.
be the bank robber?
You know what? Why not? Sure.
Yeah, sure. Put on a silly voice or something. I don't know. Make it fun.
Okay.
All right. Or just step into that double-doored building, I
Yep.
reckon. That's perfect. Now, let's say you're responding to a bank robbery. Now, there's only one person, right?
Do I get a hostage?
Do you want me to be the hostage?
I mean, Mantel's in there, ain't he?
I think he's around
The door was open. Ah, well. Now, let's just pretend you got a hostage.
All right.
All right. So, we're in, I don't know, let's say the Bank of Saint Denis is being robbed. You have responded with us two. And that is all you know so far.
Yes, sir.
Okay? 1 second.
Pleasure to meet you, by the way. It's Deputy West. You said it was Jamie Ruth?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. And good luck with all your training. Hope you do well.
Thank you, sir.
All right, knock yourself out.
Is there anybody inside? Make yourself known. Jamie Roos, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Howdy.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing great. I'm just, the making sure it's clean in here.
Making sure it's clean in there.
Yep, making sure all them safes are clean.
You have a hostage
all
in there,
the-
ma'am?
I do have a hostage.
Okay. I'm gonna need to know if that hostage is safe.
The fucking spec. I'm alright. I am the hostage.
Have they harmed you at all?
No, they haven't harmed me, except for maybe mentally.
Okay, they not physically harmed you? They not mistreated you?
No,
Abused you?
They told me to sit in a corner and it made me real sad. But other than that, no, they don't touch me.
Okay. Now, ma'am, we have reports that you're robbing this bank.
I mean, if you want to say it's Robin, sure. I kind of put, like they're real pretty. These real pretty golden bars in my bag, and I plan on leaving with them.
Yep, ma'am, if they're not yours, that is in fact Robin. Now, how can I get that hostage out here safely?
I'm definitely gonna keep this hostage in here until I'm done.
So you until you're done.
And until I'm done cleaning this bank.
How long will that take?
I'd say maybe just a few more minutes.
Okay, so you need about 3-4 minutes.
Give or take, maybe 10, maybe 20.
So is it a few minutes, or do you need 20 minutes, ma'am?
I'd say give me just 5 minutes.
5 minutes it is. Is that all you need to get that hostage out safe?
I think that's fine as long as I get a few things that I want.
Okay, what else do you want, ma'am?
What Oh, you know, there's a saloon down the street. I'd love a brandy right now.
You want a brandy? That is
yeah.
I can
That's
get,
only one of my requests. I got more. Be patient.
okay, what are the other requests there, ma'am?
My other request is that I want to be able to leave town with y'all not shooting me in the bum.
Okay, so you want to be able to
And-
make it out of town without getting shot?
I want to make it out of town without being shot, and I want you to give me a 10 Mississippi head start. So like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and like all the way up to 10. You
How
can't
about a
tell-
5 Mississippi head start?
I think I want a 10 Mississippi head start. A
How
10
badly do you want that
Mississippi
brandy?
Head start and a brandy.
How about a 5 Mississippi head start and a brandy, or 10 Mississippi head start and no brandy?
You make a real good bargain, you do. I'll take the 5 Mississippi. I'll get the brandy later.
Okay. How's the, how much longer you need? You got about 2 minutes left before you're coming out.
Yeah, I'm just, finishing dusting up in here. They're keeping the papers everywhere, kind of, so I'm just making sure I take it on all.
Okay.
Want me to, check the bank?
Yeah, you gotta check the back. I don't think anybody's in the back. You were out that way, weren't you?
I haven't been out there yet, but I can.
Yeah, if you want to go and check the
And
back.
how many folk you got out there waiting for precious little me?
We got, me plus 3 other deputies.
You plus 3 other, alright.
How many of you folk are inside? Just you, ma'am?
Just me and this
And the
ugly ass
hostage.
hostage. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't gotta insult the hostage looks, okay? That's uncalled for.
Oh man, he's kind.
You gonna be coming out in the next minute, ma'am?
Like I think so.
Okay, you gonna be coming out in the next minute?
Oh yeah, I'll be coming out in the next minute.
Weller,
next minute 5.
Mantel, can I have you two mount up and be ready to pursue?
Mm-hmm.
Now remember we agreed on the 5 Mississippi and
Absolutely.
The 5 Mississippi.
And you don't want to get
and
shot leaving town until
And I don't want to
get out of town.
shot
Okay.
at all.
Well, at all, but you okay?
Don't want to get shot.
You
ever.
said shoot. Okay, hold up now. You originally said you don't want to get shot and you want to get out of
Don't
town before
wanna
you get shot.
shot
Okay.
Ever.
You don't ever want to get shot.
Never.
I think
wanna
your
get
own
shot.
decisions might dictate some of that, but I don't want you to get shot either, ma'am.
Don't want to get shot.
Okay, well, if you don't want to get shot, my best suggestion would be to bring the hostage out and then surrender, because that would ensure your safety 100%.
Can I like bring the hostage out, leave with everything, and then not get shot?
You could bring the hostage out, and then you could get your 5 Mississippi head start, and then we'll pursue you.
What about that brandy? Oh, I said I was gonna get that brandy.
Yeah, you
later.
already said you'd leave the brandy out of the equation.
Can you like meet me in the saloon like in 30 minutes maybe, so you can buy me the brandy?
You know what? If you get away from us, my telegram is sex without the E271.
Sex without the A27.
Yep.
All right.
You can meet me at the Blackwater Saloon, and I'll get you that brandy afterwards, if you get away.
If I get away. What about if I don't get away? Can I still get that brandy?
I'll consider it.
I mean, I know I'll get away, but like, if for some reason I do not
I'll consider
get
it, ma'am.
away.
You gonna be coming out now?
Give me a few more minutes.
Ma'am, we agreed on 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes.
Hey, it's been 5. One.
I'm gonna get rid of that Mississippi head start. If you're not coming out now.
All right. Hold your horses, quite literally, because I'm coming out.
Okay. Have 2 ready to pursue. I'll take the hostage.
All right. That was. You should be real happy with yourself. That was very good. You handled that fucking terrifically. You announced yourself. Fantastic. You asked how many there were. I believe so. I might be
A little bit
yes,
later,
you did.
but I caught it a little bit
Yeah,
late.
that's
but-
right. Yeah. So the first thing is when you're negotiating, right? You're what's known as the first. So you're the man in charge. You're calling the shots. Now, if you do negotiations, right? You know, you are responsible for the hostage in its utmost dialogue form, right? You're the first responder who will basically decide whether that hostage lives or dies, right? One wrong word, one demand pressed too soon. I will say, right, with bank robberies, we usually don't give a fuck how long it takes. That is a thing, obviously. Yeah, I know it's, you know, a mock scenario and stuff, but
Yeah.
we've had bank robberies which last for fucking ages because people don't know how to do them correctly, right? They just get all hot and heavy and go, yeah, I can do this, and then they start cracking safes and actually go, oh, no, I can't. I believe there was once they actually had to use a hostage to crack the safes for them. So, you know, anything can happen. So try not to apply too much of a time limit, right? Because, you know, they
Understood.
might go like, they might, the thing is, when they have a hostage, they really like to swing their dicks around. And I really like to be like, oh, you keep talking that way, I'm going to shoot him. Which is why I think your tone and your decorum of the entire scenario is fucking great. And I'll be very surprised if a hostage ever gets, you know, abused under your gracious words. Anywho, yeah, so basically, announce yourself, you did. Asking how many it was, they did. Asking for demands. Head starts, right? That's a very risky game.
Okay.
As much as it seems like nothing, 5 seconds will make all the fucking difference in catching them.
No, we got people running up here.
We do.
Bandanas as well.
Don't mind us, we just pass it by. We come from the Savory Cheese Survey Department, also known as the SCSD for short, yes.
Yeah. Is that Jack Kettleman and that Mills right there I spot?
They call me Monterey.
Oh, and that's
Come on.
definitely Caniclo in the middle.
I don't believe there's any cheese here.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Let's get it move on.
No shoes.
Come on, he's wearing a bright pink hat. That's just he can't expect that to work.
That's annoying as fuck.
Of all the places.
Caniclo
God
is
damn it, if we had
still
two others, I would
wanted.
totally
Yep.
fucking...
I bet
How
a
many of those
good
folk are wanted?
portion. Oh, good portion of them.
Good portion, yeah.
If not all of them, exactly.
You know what? Fuck it. Now we know they're around. We're completing this train and we can go after them later.
All right.
Right? Him getting a badge is tenfold more worth to us than putting them away.
Exactly.
Okay. Man, I should have asked them for help.
I hate to say it, I just got bad luck with bank training. I feel like someone's always showing up.
Yeah, that was a...
Last time I was doing
Why are they
bank
in
training,
disguise
Jake,
like
was-
that? Jack's not even wearing a mask either. I can recognize his fucked up face from a mile away.
They're probably high on opium right now. I heard
Probably.
Caniclo's got a real bad addiction.
All right. Well, anyway, back to training. So where was I? Yeah. So obviously
Head starts are risky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5
head starts are
Mississippi, they
risky.
ain't gonna be gone.
Yeah.
One
it's
Mississippi,
especially
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. They probably, yeah,
you
maybe
would-
they would be.
That's
out
a
of town
that's a
by
good
then.
gap. Usually if they start asking for a head start or something, you just tell them, you know, I can't do that. A few unrealistic expectations or ransoms would be, hey, everyone, just do me a favor and make sure you're all clocked off.
Oh,
Oh, clock off, sure.
Yeah, because I just had a thought. But basically, yeah, a few unrealistic demands would be perfect example. You know, them asking for deputies' horses, asking the deputies to disarm themselves. What are some other ones? Oh yeah, an unreasonable amount of time for a head start. Them taking the hostage anywhere is very, very risky, right? Because that's just uncouth, right? So they've gotten the goods from the bank, and they're basically asking for a safety, a Hail Mary. As soon as you ask them to come out the bank, right, beforehand, you should discuss with them what's going to happen to the hostage once they come out. Because let's say you're standing to the left of the bank, right, over near that water. And then you say, all right, when you come out, the hostage is going to come to me. And then the person inside, not knowing where you are, says, all right, go to the right. That's where I think his voice is coming from, right? And then fucking blah, blah, blah. They come out, massive chaos, confusion. They think they're trying to run. Something happens. They're trying to come towards you. They get shot. All right, your biggest thing is getting that hostage to a safe spot. That's the biggest thing, whether it be the sheriff's office, an alleyway, anywhere where they're out of harm's way completely. Don't leave anything to chance. Jack Kettleman, a perfect example. Just a few weeks ago, we received reports that he, does not, believe that we value the lives of hostages or something, so we tried to make a point out of it and murder a bunch of people, because that makes perfect logical sense in the mind of Jack Kettleman. We deal with fucking morons, shitbags, and murderers almost every day, and some of them, the way that they think is... I can't even fathom or comprehend exactly how they get that moral idea, but it's just the way it is. Anywho, so... yeah, you've done fucking fantastically, Jamie. The only advice I can give you is keep doing what you're doing. Don't put any pressure on it. Let it happen naturally. But we're going to do a different type of bank robbery here. I'm going to be the person on the other side. I want you to take everything you've learned. The biggest thing now is I want you to act like this is completely real, so I want you to assign a second. A second is someone who will be communicating with you during the entire bank robbery so that you can relay information. Right, relay information to your people like you were when you were saying, all right, mount up, stuff like that, without actually taking you away from talking to the hostage taker. Another thing, if you're at a bank, I noticed that you curled up, next to the door. Don't do that.
Okay.
From combat way, one, they can hear everything you say, so if you try and, relay information you don't want them heard, they will hear you. And two, if they open up the doors, it'll be a bit of a nightmare, because then, anyone behind these crates would open fire and you could be in the firing line and stuff like that. You want to have good coverage of the bank, but not anything that you're putting yourself or others in harm's way.
So, if we were to say this is an actual bank and those are the doors, where would you recommend, me negotiating be?
So if you're negotiating, you could literally be, just here.
Okay.
You don't have to be right up at the door.
All
That
right.
gives you a good vantage point. You can yell, you can still talk to your people. It's a bit different with every bank. But this is also good breach training as well. Just try and find a good spot with cover, and if you can't, then just make sure you're not all bunched up, and make sure the negotiator is basically the only one who, would be taken down first. Because if you all just line up, and they decide to just fucking start shooting it,
All right.
Can I be the hostage?
As you're going on, Ryan, you assign a second, and go from there.
All right. Man, telling you my second. Are we good to start?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, this is Jamie Root, the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody inside that bank?
Yeah, there is. What's it to ya?
We received reports that somebody's robbing this bank, sir.
Oh, well, ain't that just a shame? That must suck.
Is there a hostage inside there?
I'm gonna tell you right now, I've got a hostage in here. If you don't listen exactly what I say, they ain't fucking walking outside of this bank. You hear me?
All right, I hear you. I care, ma'am, I care about your life. Why don't you get out of there, okay? What can I do to get that hostage safely outside the building?
You can listen exactly what I want to say, right? I'm gonna take everything in this bank, every single cent, every single gem, every single thing that means worth a dime. And then, me and my men...
Communicate to Wes to make sure that there's nobody in the back.
Run away. And if
You
any
can check the back and make sure it's clear.
You're gonna die a fucking quick death, you hear me?
Okay, you're gonna take every cent within that bank. If we do anything to prevent that, you're gonna kill. We're not gonna prevent that from you today, okay?
Yep.
All right. How many folk do you have inside with you, sir?
Shut up for a second. I wasn't talking to you, Luke. Wait, you need some bullets? All right, you hear me? One of my demands is 50 handgun bullets right now.
50 handgun bullets.
TikTok, you better hurry.
Please, get them bullets. He's gonna kill me.
50 handgun ammos. You'll release the hostage.
5-0, come on.
He has a gun and he's gonna kill me.
How many folk do you have in that bank? Work with me, sir.
I'm gonna kill this hostage, and there ain't nothing you're gonna fucking do about it. Listen to you, you sound so soft.
All right, look, sir. I'll put some handgun ammo outside the door, okay? All right. How many folk you got inside?
There's 5 of us in total.
Okay. Put some spare ammo outside, all right?
West is declared martial law in town.
Say it. Say it
You
again.
know what? I don't trust him.
West is declared martial law in town. He's clearing out civilians. I sweeped around the back. I didn't see anybody first sweep.
Okay.
Nah, this ain't happening.
Sounds clear.
Is there,
Thank you.
Sir, you got any other demands in there?
Can you ask for like a cookie or two? I'm getting real hungry here.
Shut up.
Ma'am, you okay in there? Has he harmed you at all?
He hasn't harmed me, but he's denying me sustenance.
Okay, we'll get you out of there and you'll be able to eat then, okay? If he's not feeding you in there. Everything's gonna be okay, ma'am. Just take a deep breath.
Alright, we're almost done in here.
Alright.
Right, when we come out, the hostage is gonna follow us down to the saloon where we're gonna mount a deputy's horse.
No, you're not going to be mounting a deputy's horse, sir.
What'd you just say?
You heard me. I can't have you mounting a deputy's horse.
Well, what's the point in taking a hostage then? Might as well blow our brains out right now.
No. I don't want that hostage harmed, but sir, I cannot allow you to harm. I cannot allow you to get on a deputy's horse, okay?
Or what? You really care about a horse more than a hostage?
I can't have you taking one of my deputy's horses.
Why not?
I'm not going to allow you to take one of their horses, okay? You have horses in the area. Just, you could always have one of your people on the back of another horse, okay? That's something I cannot allow you to do.
Let's say I just kill this fucking hostage right here, right now. What are you gonna do about it?
Sir, you do not want to kill that hostage. That is going to be the wrong decision for you.
Really? Why is that? Huh? I reckon we can take every single one.
You understand if you shoot that hostage in the head, it's going to turn into an all-out firefight. And that's not what any side wants here, okay? Look, I understand you want a deputy's horse, but I cannot do that for you under any circumstances, okay, sir? Look, I want you. I want to meet your demands, but I can't meet that one.
When we come out, all right, the hostage is gonna go to you, straight to the left. Okay,
Right.
and we're gonna man our horses, and we're gonna get to the end of the street. Okay, and none of you are gonna move, or else we're gonna fucking shoot that hostage. You hear us?
Okay, I hear you, sir. I hear you. How long more? How much more do you need?
All right, come on, we're coming out now.
Hold up. We need about 30 seconds before you come out. West, West, be on the left, ready to collect the hostage. All right, tell West that he needs to mount up. You get ready to collect the hostage.
Oh shit, they'll just want cookies.
It's all right. 30 seconds before you get on that horse, sir.
Come follow me.
All right.
Weller, I did have one question, actually.
Sure.
When it comes to, like, demands of, like, items of any capacity, I was going to ask before we started that one, but, is that something we're willing to give, or does
Look,
obviously
so-
not weapons, but ammo
Yeah,
was, like,
yeah,
a
so-
gray area, so that's why.
Yeah. Look, to be honest, that's a really good question. I honestly didn't really think of it. I do think that maybe ammo would kind of be like, you have to ask yourself why you'd be giving it to them, right? So that was
Yeah.
probably an unreasonable demand. But you did the right thing. Look, at the end of the day, you prioritize the hostage's safety, which is always the right call.
I figured it wasn't
you
a
did-
weapon, so it was a bit more. I was like, I don't know, but at the end of the day, 50 bullets ain't nothing, you know.
Yeah, you did fucking terrific there. I'm gonna make that clear. The reason I took over is because obviously, you know, there are gonna come a time where even with your smooth talking and shit, you know, like I said, people will just swing their dicks around and they'll try and get one over and all of that. And sometimes you got to show your teeth a bit and let them know that if they harm the hostage, you're gonna fucking blow their brains out. Simple as that. They're fish in a barrel inside a bank.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's always a good thing to go over and say, hey, look, if you fucking harm a single hair on that hostage's head, everyone in that bank is going to fucking get turned into Swiss cheese. Okay, but yeah, other than that, you did basically everything correct. The way that you handled it, your tone, you were assertive but soft in the way of you didn't aggress them. Yeah,
I didn't escalate.
You're doing great.
I try never to
You didn't
escalate.
Yeah, always a good idea. Sometimes I will admit, right, is escalating a bit, putting a bit of fear into them. It can be it's a bit of a gamble, and that's why only a few select deputies I know do it, because you know, it can go one way, or in very rare cases it can go another. So you got to be wise about when you do it. But yeah, you'll do fucking great. Anyone else have any other tips or things which I may be forgetting for this fella?
I just got just a couple small things. First of all, I thought it was real good that you was continually checking in on the hostage. Just in the beginning, it ain't gonna be enough. There's been some awful horror stories that folks has been spending their whole time negotiating while they's robbing a bank with a dead hostage on the inside. So that's real clever that you stay with them. You don't want to keep going them too much. You just going to start getting everybody angry, but keep checking in on them. That's good. The second one is really more of a piece of advice that was given to me, and it's about at the start of your negotiations. Even though it's more than likely that you're going to be negotiating with these folk, you don't want to necessarily open up with just asking them what they want. You want to firmly but fairly start telling them what we's going to do to get that hostage out safely. And then they's likely going to start barking off their demands, and then you're going to start negotiating. But you don't want to just go up and just start asking them, well, what can I do for you? You're just going to just start telling them what's going to happen.
Oh,
but
yeah,
not with
identification
too much
too. Identification too. Sorry, I completely thank you. See, this is why I asked, because going, you know, when you approach a bank robbery, one of the first things you should be asking is like, you know, is there anyone in there? Blah blah, and they go, yeah, and you go ask, well, you know, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to, or whichever fancy way you want to put it, because most of the time, right, with egotistical fucking bank robbers and morons, they'll sometimes identify themselves, which is good because, you know, Jack Kettleman and the rest of them, they're always the type of people who usually identify themselves, and then you'll know exactly who you're dealing with, and you'll take precautions and or actions which
Based
will
on
differ
that
from,
identity?
you know, yeah, based on that identity. Jack Kettleman, perfect example, you know, he's an egotistical fucking megalomaniac who will likely kill a hostage if you mouth off at him too much, so you'd know to basically be walking like you're walking over a pile of crabs, you know, delicately. So yeah, identification and then straight into negotiations is usually how it works. Thank you, Mantel. That was a fucking great point. I'm glad I asked.
Yep. Those two things was about it for me. I agree. I think he's doing real solid stuff. It's easy that once it begins that everything you know and that you learn it just flies out your head. But it seems like you've got a good sharp idea of what's going on.
Okay, so basically, I denounce myself, check in on the hostage, make sure the hostage is okay, ask how many there are inside, ask who I'm speaking with currently, and then start expressing how I'm getting that hostage out, and they'll start piping up about demands, and then that's when you start to, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
That was the
sometimes you might
advice
have
that was
bank robbery,
given to
they
me,
don't.
but, yeah, they say it ain't always going to be the same. That's just a piece of advice that was given to me.
Always different.
In my training, my first
believe-
training, I was real passive in my first training, so that was brought up to me.
A new thing that is happening as well is upon bank robberies, once a bank robbery is originally initiated, you are not able to leave the bank. I do believe that's the case. Where basically, you know, due to situations and stuff like that, people, once the 6 robbers or 5 robbers or 4 robbers, however many are in there, once they're inside the bank, I do believe once the bank robbery has been initiated, if anyone steps foot outside the bank, fucking all hell breaks loose. So that's another thing when it comes to giving items, right? Is, you know, most of the time, if you're a new deputy, the chances of you being a negotiator without a sheriff or senior deputy present are very slim. Obviously, with recent under resources of the department, it might happen a little sooner than later, and that's when you'll lean on just the other deputies who are next to you for advice. We're a fucking team, we're a unit, we're a department, we all work together, and that'll come. West or Kane? You guys got anything?
Yeah, I can't think of much. I think everything that needed to happen has already been said.
Yep. I will be giving you a fucking terrific cadet feedback.
Oh, definitely. I will.
Also,
You've been doing great, Jamie.
Thank you. Also, I was gonna comment. You were asking me about reports, Kane. I will say at the end of the little session I had with Rabbit, she did give me the report handbook.
Okay, perfect.
But
as
I haven't.
Long as you
I haven't
have
like
it.
actually done a report, but I do have the handbook.
So
wait,
my
you guys
first...
read reports?
What?
You guys write reports?
Oh,
fuck! I forgot we meant to do that.
Anywho, my first day as a cadet was actually the first day I wrote a report. Folk were over talking in the saloon in Valentine. I got the information. I wrote up a mock report and I handed it over to a deputy. That mock report can
32
still be
away from
found
1100 subs.
in the paperwork. So whenever you find a chance to, offer to write up the report. Even if it's a case of them giving you the information, if it's a new report, offer to write it up.
Okay.
What else? You've done statements.
Yep, I've taken statements. I was like, I was listening in and convening with, like, conversing with Rabbit about an investigation she was working on. I did patrol training through slightly on my first shift, but mainly this shift. This exercise now.
How about, so say that for some reason that whole situation with Jack and them coming up escalated, and it started to seem like it was getting even a little bit violent. What would your actions be?
I would ride off towards Saint Denis, send an anon to for all units to know where you guys are at, then what the situation is, then wait at the sheriff's office for you guys to return.
All right, nothing else?
Nothing else. After sending the anon, just wait patiently.
All right, perfect. What I did as a cadet, I made sure that at least one person knew I was fleeing.
Oh, yeah.
But if I couldn't do that, I just immediately fled. Without saying nothing, without asking, just immediately leave.
I think so far I've only had to leave from 2 to 3 situations, and each time I've had a second to actually communicate with my with the lead.
Perfect.
I was gonna leave, but
okay.
Yeah, there's not an opportunity for it. Like there was barely one the first time I had to. And we were at a telegram station, and they were riding away, so I stayed and wrote out the telegram, but then it ended up being safe by the time I was about to leave. So.
All right, perfect. Let me think.
Yeah, I've been writing up a lot of anons. I've been taking statements. I've gone to Sisika. I know it's a great habit to always lock doors. Always make sure the doors are locked and check and make sure they're safe.
All right, I hate to cut this short, but obviously with our recent signing, we're going to be heading back to the city now.
Yeah. Did somebody else want to lead in?
Jamie.
Or if we're in a rush?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Watch out for the wagon up ahead.
Sometimes. That's a. You ever? Once you chase someone through the swamps of Lacade, you fucking realize how annoying that terrain is.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta use your horse's fucking scaredness, fear to your scaredness. That's not even a word. Your horse's fear to your advantage. We're gonna take a left up here.
Left.
Right.
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 Now I'm gonna give you a well around.
Oh, this is a Weller route, okay.
Through the mud. Yummy.
I feel bad for folk who have short horses.
Right. Oh.
You're gonna learn all the bits and pieces. I'm not even joking. I ride the road less traveled all the time. It's fucking better than just the main roads. Most of the pursuits you have ain't gonna be on a main road. That's for damn sure. I'm going left.
Left.
Did we send an update when we left?
I sent an update when we left, but yeah.
Alright, slow down. Jamie, you need to send an update right now asking for 2 deputies to sign it immediately because Mills and Co. are here.
Okay.
And, yeah.
To the
and then
sheriff's
I need you to
office?
take yourself to the... You need to go send a telegram.
Yeah.
Tell them meet us at the sheriff's office.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, perfect.
Alright. And then we'll meet you at the sheriff's office.
Yes, sir. Ain't none. Ooh. So, as far as like getting deputized, I suppose, do you have to
turn it left here. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. As far as getting deputized, do you have to go over all the training protocols and stuff like that, I'd assume? Or how does that actually work?
For the most part, I think I had one more training to do. Well, we was actually getting ready to go out and do it, and then I was deputized, and then we went out and did the training.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if like you had to respond to certain things before they deputized, or they just did it whenever.
It seemed to be a little bit more of whatever. I hate this city. Okay, cross here.
Yeah.
Can't say I spent too much time in Lemoore. I think I spent more time the last 2 days in Lemoore than the last 2 weeks.
I'm starting not to mind it too much, but I prefer Blackwater, for sure.
course.
Alright, we'll just, I don't know, wait for backup and yeah, go from there. I need to go fill up my canteen, but so I'll be
I
back.
need to do that as well, if you don't mind me doing it.
Yeah, the rest just wait inside. Keep an eye on the team line.
Morning.
Ooh, Chad, are any of the deputies, are there, any of them live right now?
It looks like someone wrote the telegram. Which means hopefully they're gonna respond.
Cold line whiskey. Okay. Mantell? Alright, let's raid Mantell. I don't think I'm gonna stay on for much longer, and I'm kind of getting a bit exhausted. And it's very hot here. So I'm gonna just relax. I might go to sleep after they go right out. I'm not sure yet, or I might wait for them to return. So go send Mantell some love. Thank you guys for always watching and supporting. There's the Discord. If you're new, please join the Discord. We got an active chat, meta chats, as well as an active.
Is Weather still here?
As well as an active
Weller
wrestling channel.
and
So go send Pib some love.
Mantell went to go fill their water.
He plays Mantell, who's been with us for
That
our
means
first 2
y'all
days.
got
So you
four,
might see me on his
right?
stream.
Correct.
See you
4 and
guys.
a cadet.
Love you guys. We'll be live tomorrow. More Sisika and
See if I
Jamie.
can get you 2 more.
See you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
then.
how's it going?
See ya.